Hello, Cyrix. That sure is a way to greet somebody. I saw you in Philly's chat, but I didn't type because... Again, I don't know what's up with Philly, man. I don't know if he's upset, and if he can't get over it, then I don't know if we're ever going to come to agreement. And I already heard him. Sounds like he. As soon as I got there, it already sounded like there was some drama. I don't know what was going on. He was saying something about how people he plays with always think that they're better than him. I don't know, some type of drama. I didn't want to get involved. He said he had the chance? Or he said he wanted to talk to me? Yeah, I mean, I'll talk with him. I don't know, man. The dude's known me for years, so I don't think he should be surprised when he's playing quick play with me that I want to win the game. Like, the kid's just as competitive as me. I see the way he plays Fortnite and how seriously he takes it all the time. I really don't think it should come as any surprise to him. But again, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, Mike. What's
What
up,
up?
Mike?
What's up, man? How was your trip to Japan?
Fucking mint, my dude. It was fucking fun.
You said mid, or you have to admit it was fun. What'd you say?
I said, was the shit?
YOLO.
What's up? Trying to play?
It's
Was
been a
that
while. Yeah, sure. It's been a while though, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been on like 2 weeks. I was out of the country.
Yeah.
I came back. I came back home to Deadpool being out.
Oh, that. They took bands out of gold, by the way.
Wow.
Oh, I
that
didn't even
is
do my face. I
stupid.
just realized that.
Yeah, I
I don't like
I
that.
just won two of my placements.
Good
so-
thing I
Wait,
hope
I gotta
I
do-
should never go back to gold. If I'm back in gold,
Wait.
then there's something wrong. Seriously.
Wait, I gotta do placements.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, so do I, but I'm playing quick play first.
Okay.
All right.
And I might play my placement solo because it says queuing with people will give you higher average ranked opponents. If you go look at the rules right here.
Yeah, yeah.
More likely to face higher ranked opponents if you stack.
Deadpool is such an interesting character. And the concept they did for him was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Tiger, you started a game, bro, right when I invited you? Or right when you joined?
Maybe.
Alright, man. You got it.
Kinda wasn't thinking.
Dude, I don't know. These messages never go through. I don't know. What is kernel? The one where you get the moving Lord icon?
No.
No.
I don't know what
That's
you're talking
just the level 30 to 34 one.
Holy fuck.
What's good about that? I don't. What do you get?
Hold on, let me check. I haven't actually seen
You
it
get the
yet.
purple outline.
I don't
Yeah,
care about
that's-
any of that, bro. All I care about is the units and the moving Lord icon.
The only person that I know has it for a character has like 200 hours on that character.
Fuck.
What? The
Yeah.
moving Lord icon?
Yeah, that's
So that means I have to play a fuck ton of Angelo.
That means Lord farming servers are gonna become even more popular than they were before. That's what that means.
Fuck.
About to be a bunch of degenerates in there. Literally
Yeah.
like crypto mining. Their PCs are gonna be running 24 hours a day.
I'm gonna be honest,
yes, they
fuck.
will.
Fuck, just for the fucking animated Lord Icon, fuck, I would too.
Nah, I'm not that cringe. I see the temptation maybe a little bit, but I could never be that cringe, bro. If
I
I get a moving Lord icon, it's gonna happen naturally. I'm not going out of my way to grind a character. Like
Yeah, I mean,
grinding
maybe-
the normal Lord takes long enough, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like six. They changed it from taking 6,100 in total to 110,000 to fully max it out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Jeez.
I'm not bothering with that, bro. I'll get my units little by little if I do, if I don't, whatever, and then I'll get my normal Lord icon on some more characters eventually, hopefully. Invis I should get soon. And there's one more.
Yeah,
I should get soon.
I'm close to getting Phoenix right now.
Been learning Gambit, Mantis, Magneto, and Hela recent. As well
I think
as
my cap can get. I think actually it's not unreasonable for my cap to get it. But
It's not
I'm still
that
far.
unreasonable.
Because this one's like a different color. So this is my highest One. And Jeff, but I'm not playing Jeff.
How many hours does it even take to get out of Lord now?
Dude, it's so easy to get Lord now, though. I just realized
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but how many hours does it take to get out of it? That's my question here.
Fuck. Actually, no, not that long. Not that long ago. Because my Ansler's almost out of Lord already. Because out of Lord is 25. I have her at 24 already. And plus, her challenges are pretty easy though.
From what I'm seeing right now, it's around 42 hours to get out of Lord.
Oh wait, I had 39. That explains a lot. Fuck. I mean, I get them making it longer, but fuck, they didn't need to make it this much longer. Jesus.
You haven't experienced killing 4-3 then.
No, never mind. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
200 hours, 200 to 300 hours per character to max out.
Yeah, per character. Yeah. No, never mind. I forgot about that. Haven't played that game in a while. You know Deadpool's Lord icon? I get it, but at the same time I don't like it.
What the hell is that?
What? Are you looking at his one now?
Yeah.
So it's his iconic head.
Oh.
From like the comics and stuff. But I just wish they did it like him doing a funny pose. Like, could you imagine him sticking the middle finger at you?
Would they even allow that?
Probably not.
Yeah. No.
But that'd be so cool though. But I gotta admit though, Emma's Lord icon now with the moving icon looks good though. Her previous Lord icon looks fucking horrible.
I'm looking it through all of them right now.
Alright. I'm gonna queue. If you wanna play, I'm just saying, are y'all down to try? Are you ready to try? Y'all gonna try
Yeah.
your hardest to win?
I
Both
suck.
of you? Remains?
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I won't play. I was gonna play Loki. That's why
Why Loki?
I'm learning Loki.
You can play Loki. I'm just saying if you're getting countered, you're like, are you gonna be willing to swap?
Oh yeah. No, I can swap. Yeah.
Or like without me having to tell you, can you just like swap around different characters anytime you're getting hard countered without me having to tell you to swap? Or ask you to swap?
Maybe. Nah, I will. If I know I'm not doing too hot on Loki, I'll swap. But
Alright, let's go then. I'm gonna play Hawkeye, but I'll swap if it doesn't work.
You'll need a top-notch team to
I
win
started
this
playing
one.
Hawkeye the other day, and I'm crazy. Oh, this guy's stealing it.
holy shit,
If
we
you
have
wanna
one
go
guy
do a
that's ready to.
self-swap,
These guys are flexing right now. Look.
Freedom's
check
an
it out.
idea that will never die.
You fucking have it too. I don't have that.
Only for that.
I think
one,
I'm
look
almost
that.
at that. I don't know.
How much hours do you have in those characters?
50 or something.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was much lower. I only have like 26 on Magic right now.
Freedom's an idea that will
No, we're
never
not
die.
sacrifice. Whatever, I
I'm
guess I'll
not a
work
hero.
on getting my
I'm the
Punisher.
Punisher.
I don't
30
know.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I wanted to play Hawkeye, but
Pick
this
me!
guy
Pick me!
was-
Please!
eat nuts and
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Whatever.
Right is right.
I'm prepared to play Venom, Strange, a lot of things, whatever. I got to. Invis. Gambit.
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Who do you have? Oh, we have a
2,
tank.
My Gambit has.
One. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
We're on the halfway settings.
I'm hurt. Set the stage.
Never miss.
I outnumber you.
And just like that, I believe in magic.
There's still a BP behind. Watch out.
Okay.
Unless one of y'all.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought
Do
it
you
was
happen to have a map? I'm directionally challenged.
Just stick with your team and you'll be fine. Probably. I found one of our critics. Keep an eye on this.
Just showing their stupid faces.
I'm just gonna try and keep the point moving here. And
I'm sorry, I just went to my
Just battlefield ready again.
We gotta go under the planet's Great. Hope I make the cut.
You're halfway there.
Brother, can our Hawkeye just kill him already? Like, it can't even Hawkeye is just hard stroking on the top. I got him 1 HP. Earlier.
I'm not done yet.
Almost up out.
I like the cold air in front of us, idiots.
Us against the world. Never miss. Battlefield ready again.
You know what that means. Yo, Cyrus, what's good, dog?
Nice shoot. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm
There, don't trip
Back up, I can't hear you.
I don't know. I was trying to get their C&D there. They got a penny now.
want to be up here.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm sure my team can hit the rest.
So much for maximum effort. A nice deep freeze.
You have my pulse. Now shall be brought low by its own essence. The iron.
Hostiles.
Render me assistance.
Yeah, no, I know.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hope I make the cut.
5 nights after, was it after 5 nights too? Yeah, I got this.
Battlefield ready again.
A nice
Wait.
deep freeze.
Let's play Burger Shot.
C&D is their only healer now.
That Burger Shot.
Remains. Hawk.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm
They have C&D and Jeff as heals right now.
I got an tower. I have a phone. That's what you want to play. No, that's
They're in front of us.
You got them all.
That was the best turret I've ever played.
In front of the boys.
Yo, I have
they
ult.
have,
Talk to me when I ult. Talk to me
They
when I
have
ult.
Death Spiral too?
Remains. Talk to me.
Judge, jury, executioner. Us against the world.
Behind you.
Dude, McDonald's? The McDonald's, what?
Never miss. Armed and dangerous. Again.
Oh, he blocked us off.
Again.
Wow, they C9.
There's no way they just.
Play that.
Which one?
Full wrap.
He got so greedy to kill him.
I mean, we could try it. It looks like shit, but fuck it. Might as well. Where's it at? It's the McDo La Muerte. Subscribe. Let's see. Download start. I should be downloading here in like a few minutes. There we go. Peak 600 megs. 13, 15, 17, 20. Huh?
Is there like a different map you wanted?
Yeah, let's
What
look
are
for
you
the
guys
right
gonna
ones that
play?
Actual, like,
BO2 or BO3?
BO3.
BO3.
Oh.
Customs.
L person on the bowl who picked Duelist?
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Palace 2. Fuck.
He got it last
He's a really
second.
solid character.
Exotic, are you joining? Or no? Or I'm starting again.
Not right now.
Tiger, are you joining or did you start another?
No, I'm still in my same game.
Is it almost finished?
Probably not.
Los pollos
I just
hermanos.
got to the point.
DeBerg, is this DeReese? Yeah, is it it looks like a DeReese. And like.
My Philly's in the call.
Yeah, you didn't say anything. I didn't know if you wanted to talk. I'm listening.
Martian Tower.
Tank for life? I heard the tank. Just like you said, I heard the tank might be the best, but I don't know.
Nah, support is.
So, no, it depends. So DPS has the highest skill expression. Support he's honestly really one of the best supports. Just because if you get his ult, it's like a 20-second fucking ult. It's ridiculous.
I mean, there's also a bug with him too.
I heard that you can bunny hop on someone's head 5 times and then instantly get your ult.
I think I've done it 8 times. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
DPS ult. That's DPS cool.
That sounds
You
really
get in
dumb.
four.
Find anything, Wolves?
I'm looking right now.
Taco Bell 2.0.
Damn the bell, homie.
Oh, shitter bill.
Rainbow Six Siege. The
Alright,
Rise
well,
Week
we're
Classic.
queuing again. Guangguang's gonna hit us with the Aegis this game since we just dominated last game.
Yeah, he probably is.
Like, I'm not even joking. I know y'all think
I know.
might be joking. I'm
Not
serious.
kinda.
They have 3
homeless.
PlayStation players. That might be good for us.
You'll
Yeah, they
need a
have 3
top-notch
PlayStation.
team to win this
Oh, that's
one.
probably their party.
Once an Avenger,
High-Rise.
always an Avenger.
I'm going Hawkeye for carry potential. If it doesn't work, I'll swap to another DPS.
Hub
If
of
that
the
doesn't work,
Dead?
I'll swap
Damn.
support or tank or something. I don't know. I want to try the new Strange buffs.
Oh, tower.
Oh, it's
Good job,
good.
both.
It's crazy.
The
Yeah,
last
I wanna
Minecraft
try.
map I played was fucking cheap.
I need a bind scroll wheel for him too. Now that I think he can bunny
That
hop.
one I played wasn't bad. Madagascar Zombie.
No, I didn't exotic. No, I don't have that many hours. I was telling them
Becoming an
Captain
Avenger
America
was
and
the
Jeff
best
are the
thing I've ever
closest
done.
to getting the animated lore icon that I have. But those are the only ones that are even remotely close. None of the
30
60
seconds
hours
before you
on
attack.
Strange, and
Get
I'm still
ready.
like level 20 or something.
Yeah, me too on Jeff and Cap. But
yeah.
it's closer than
Oh, dude.
It's not-
I need to play TP
it's
Choppa
not
Tower,
bad.
dude.
I don't know.
Hey, huh?
Apparently it's like 200 hours, so I guess
TP Choppa
pretty
Tower.
much impossible.
Look at my my screen, dude. Trust me. We'll play
I've
this.
seen people who have like 3 already, and I'm like, you need a lot.
I mean, it's not
The
always gonna be
battle starts in
200 hours, as you know,
4,
but
3,
it's still somewhere around
2,
that.
1.
Alright, lock in one.
Sure, we can.
You need to stop that vehicle
Fucking
in
Corsair
tracks.
get hit first. Oh my god, this bro, holy shit, she's not just a single shot.
What? Where is my back? Oh, we only have one support? Or, oh, he's playing the Deadpool support. he's not. He's playing way in front.
I think I twisted
He's
my
not?
shoulder.
No, I got it.
Rocket here.
Well, then I'm going on. Oh, you're on support? Okay, because I was about. Wait, what?
No,
But we
I'm
had...
the only support.
Yeah, I know. So I'm swapping then. Like, what are we doing? I didn't even know we had one support.
Better stop that
Shit
vehicle.
is so dumb, bro. I'm gonna try in this. I don't have to play my board, but it doesn't work.
I know.
Damn it.
Just stop sleeping and have
It's like I said, bro. It's
Stop
long,
them.
long. Shit.
Bro.
Alright.
Love that healing feeling.
It looks like he's on duelist based on his
No, that's what he is. He's advanced.
No, he's on support.
That's what I thought because of the heart, and then Jermaine said no.
You know, he is.
No, he's not. Look at the hat. Oh, I mean, bro, this
Sniper located and eliminated.
This is real firepower! 1,000 gods!
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
holy shit, they nerfed it. This is weird.
Feel the pull.
Someone scratch my back.
They hit a checkpoint.
No one even
Now
TP'd,
might be a
like,
good time to
no
stop them.
attempt to TP.
Wait till the very last moment and crush all their dreams.
You're really not okay, are you?
Bro, this fucking...
Clear the way.
Bro, this Black Widow's not missing a single bullet.
A little help, please. Psionic surge. I have spied a sniper.
Okay, I'm up. You know.
Mountain Dew.
Holy, bro, this bitch is not missing.
They made it half lead.
Jesus,
Stop
that's
them.
Thanks.
Alright, we got
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Vortex field. I was worried.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Plasma. More help is never bad. Burst.
Sniper.
Vortex field.
I'm just tired.
Psionic burst. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Healing feeling.
Alright.
What kind of coward shoots from that? Oh, let's play a game!
No worries. I've got your back. Feel the pull. Clear the way. A nice deep freeze.
See all the way over there.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do.
No worries. I've got
Is
your
real!
I'm gonna compare to it so we can let's take over and go.
Well, look who's
Oh, it's an
up to
ult.
no
Okay,
good.
it worked.
I suppose that helps.
Anyone willing to help?
Dude! Yeah, bro. She's cheating. I'm not even gonna reporting her. I don't care. I don't care. That's just reportable. There's just no way. There's no way.
It's clear I'm still needed
I didn't
here.
even get to put my shield on.
I shouldn't have said that. They can do it.
There's no way they're not cheating.
A nice deep freeze.
Baby, that's the good stuff. Hey!
So that was 5.
No worries. I've got your back.
Deadpool is like, he's just letting that fucking.
Hope I made the cut!
Taking it all. Thanks so much. Clear the way. Yes, see them? Right there.
1,000 gods!
Plasma.
Oh.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Trouble on my watch.
I got you covered. Need to find that sniper.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Invisible? That's much better.
Damn, I was worried. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Thanks for the boost. Now.
Just to get away from my shit.
Hey, sugar.
Feels at home.
After what you did, you're lucky I got here before Remy did.
Someone's shooting from afar. Coward.
Out here comes Deadpool. Everyone getting
He's stuck in there. Disappear! I am Peerless!
Bionic surge. I got you covered. Sniper for now.
We gotta push him back. Hard.
How did they get past
this
that?
Widow literally asked me to cheat. There's just no way.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm missing you.
A nice deep freeze. Psionic burst.
Okay, I just got stuck in the middle of that.
Got you covered.
I like the cold.
I can feel your pain.
Bitch, get me.
Attack! Someone clip this!
Take everything!
气氛长虹
Disappear!
There's just no way, bro. This Francis.
Disappear!
Wasting my whole
That's three!
spam punching me.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I
We're
just,
gonna
That's
lose.
why I'm on the floor instead. I like a soul box. It is.
Nice, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Come on,
Fucking hell, bro. Our Deadpool is definitely not on the strategist one.
DPS the whole time.
Yeah, he definitely was.
How do you do it?
Oh, yeah,
What?
alright, bro.
oh, I thought y'all were talking about their Deadpool, my bad.
Is it like in the binds?
Alright, I just read all the messages. I don't know who this TR Royale guy is going at it with Exotic, but okay. No, I didn't hear you, Philly, but what's up?
It's
I
because
saw your
he's
message
the one
too,
big
Mitch.
duelist, like a bot.
Okay.
Huh?
It's 'cause
People
he's
in
the one
here,
who
so
big duelist,
I
like a
kind of
bot.
figured that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk, we can now, or we can do it later. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm free now. Like I don't have anything I'm doing.
Alright, well, go ahead.
Well, I mean, like for starters, I only left the call afterwards because I was just frustrated and
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
wasn't in the right headspace to express myself. So I just left the call, gave myself some time to think about things and stuff before having a conversation about what happened. Other than that, like, I don't know what more I really could have done in those situations. Like, it just was overly frustrating, and in a way, like I felt like I was being targeted over something that I literally can't control. Like, I can't help that I'm not the best support teammate in the game.
But I wasn't asking
or
you to be the
providing-
best support, or expecting you to be. And
I mean,
there were
that's
things
fine.
that you can control, like where you put your ult or when you place it. That's all I was saying. And as for
Well,
targeting,
and-
go ahead. What?
I mean, as for that, I mean, earlier into the games when we like first started playing, there was you and like I think one or two other people in the like that we were playing with was saying I wasn't using it enough or like whatever, and then I started using it more because I felt as though we needed it. I didn't know that we were up like people or like that our teammates were just up like
Yeah, I know.
like
you
I didn't know
told me.
we were up, so that's why there was times where I just like placed it down thinking that, you know, like we needed it in order for us to like be in a better position to win. So that's the reason why I ended up placing it. And I only used it a lot more because I felt like, you know, we weren't going to be able to do like, I don't know, I was just trying to
Yeah, but I'm
help
telling you
support my team.
objectively, when you used it that one time that you're talking about, it was a really bad time, and we absolutely did not need it. But that there had nothing to do with singling you out. Like, you're not the only person that's ever done that. You're not the only person that's ever played Marvel Rivals and had a bad support ult. It happens. But I'm telling you because you're new at the game and you don't know better. That's the only reason I'm telling you. It has nothing to do with singling you out. If anybody else on the team did that, I would have told them the same thing. You can ask Cyrix. This man held his ult in a comp game when we held a first point for 4 minutes. And he said, oh, there was nothing I could do. And I said, well, there was something you could do after the game. And he got upset with me. Word for word, bar for bar, that is what you said. That is exactly how it
In
went.
that moment, I did not say that. But
After the game, you said that. You said there was nothing that I could do,
because I couldn't touch her.
But that's why the argument started, because you said there was nothing I could do. So I corrected you and said there was something you could do. I'm not sure if you remember, but I literally remember the exact wording. That's how the whole argument started. But I'm telling you, you're not getting singled out because I've had these conversations with everyone. It's
like I'm trying my best to heal.
Because
and
I know you're
support
trying your
the team
best.
as
I-
possible.
Yeah, but
like,
I'm not saying.
Wasn't enough, I guess.
But I'm not saying or implying that you weren't trying your best. I know you were trying your best. I was just identifying a problem and telling you because otherwise you wouldn't have known. I mean, the way you responded to me was by saying, well, this and that, but this, but that. Giving me excuses, which that's why I had to point it out, because you didn't realize the problem with what happened. That's why I pointed it out, because you're still new. I would have done the same thing with anybody. I promise that had nothing to do with singling you out. Like, you could watch back my stream and you could find so many examples where I said something like that to somebody. Not just you.
I know, but I mean, even also like, there was times where, and this is why I'm.
And I gave you your props too. You had a good rocket ult sometimes, and I gave you like. There was one game we won at the end in OT on attack in a convoy map, a Royal Palace, and I said, good ult, Philly. That was a really good ult. You and I combo and we won the game. I said to you, yo, Philly, we can combo right now and win the game, and you placed your ult and then we won. But go ahead, continue. I'm listening.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, time there was like a few times during some of the games where like you died or someone else died, and like they were saying they weren't getting healed. And from my memory, I don't know exactly what all the players were, I mean, like characters were, but like I was one of the only healers on the team. So the lack of heals, that's what I meant by I'm trying my best to heal, because it's only like I can only heal but so fast when I only have 8 like health bullets. I don't even know what it's called, but I only have 8 health bullets, and
Orbs,
I
yeah.
have a
Yeah,
team
I
of
know.
5 to heal.
It's
So
circumstantial.
like I was being called out constantly about not healing people when.
I need the context. Like, without the situation, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you had pointed that out in the moment, I would say something, but I don't know the circumstances that you're talking about. You just said generally that you were getting called out about not enough heals. So I don't know the circumstances. Sometimes
it happened like several games where like someone said like I just didn't get a heal or something like that, and I'm the only healer on the team. So like that's why I
Well,
said,
I don't
like,
think we were ever
that's
playing
where
with
the
one
whole-
healer. Unless I went to Strange to Portal or someone went to Strange to Portal. We don't usually ever play one healer. You might have been the only one of the only 2 healers on the team, but that's normal. Double heal comp is the most normal comp in the game. We just play triple support if we have to try hard in quick play, but normally we're on double. But I don't think you were if you were the only healer, then it was because somebody left the game.
I was.
I don't think you ever were unless somebody left the game, because I would never let that happen. Maybe for one fight while someone left the game and I didn't notice, and then I would have said, someone go heal or I go heal. But I really highly doubt that. Maybe it felt like you were the only healer, and if your other healer is dead, then you are the only healer until they get back. I mean, that happens a lot, because people target the healer, so if your other healer is dead, then you try to survive until they get back. If you don't, it is what it is, because it's hard to stay alive when one of your healers is dead and you're the other healer.
It's pack a punch.
But this is like without talking on a micro level, just on a macro level. The point I was making is that you're new to the game, so and I'm trying to win. Like whether you say it's quick play or not, whatever like
You have the
response you have. Like honestly, I don't know, bro, because I seen the way like Cyrix was also giving you criticism, but you didn't have a problem with it, and then also I seen the way you give criticism to Surge or lots of other people you play with on Fortnite, so I figured you would understand. And you're new to this game. If it was Fortnite, it'd be a different story because you got thousands of hours on that game.
Covered me.
But I figured like you should be receptive to advice on this game because like whether you think you might think you do, but you don't know better than us on this game because we have 100+ hours. Like,
oh
shit, that's fine. It wasn't even necessarily the fact that it wasn't the criticism, or it was how it was delivered. Like the way you were saying certain things was in like a very like unnecessary way.
But I just don't. I disagree,
like,
bro. If you watch it back, I think you think otherwise. Like I swear to you, nothing even became remotely aggressive until you clap back, getting defensive and getting insulted by it. Like I promise you, I literally said it as nice as I possibly could. I said Philly, you don't need to pop your ult there when there's only 2 people left. How else did I say it? Is that not how I said it? Like, if I said it differently, correct me now. Like,
there's a lot of things that you like throughout that.
But what was
entire
another
time
example?
you
Because
said.
that's the only one I can think of right now. Well, you're saying that's a lot of things, but you're not being specific.
Because it was like damn near everything. Whenever there was criticism in my direction, it felt overly aggressive in the way you were
But
saying. It was
if you
overly
can't give me an example, then like I don't know how you can
There's a
prove
death
that.
machine
Like
also.
I will hear out any example you have, but I don't know one.
Kill the Panzer.
If you
Well, I
can
mean,
look at my stream and find one, then
the
please.
one
let
that
me
you
know.
mentioned about like
Behind you.
saying, fuck. The one that you mentioned about me alting and stuff, like you said it.
Do
Like,
you want me to go find
the
it?
first time may have been like normal, but like the second time when I had alted, because like we were down and we needed to like get on the point and stuff. I had alted and stuff so we can make moves and stuff, and then like
Oh, okay, fine.
I didn't realize that at the time before I alted that our team is already like wiped most of them and stuff like that.
But that was my
And you
point.
said-
Was that you didn't realize? That's why I said it. But you got defensive immediately when I pointed it out. Which
Yeah,
was last
because at
stream.
that point I was already annoyed because.
But I didn't
like,
even. I ignored it the first time.
faulted for
You said the
multiple
first.
different things, for not healing and for using the ult multiple times at the wrong time. Like I was getting faulted for numerous things, and it just became annoying and a headache.
Then I mean, you're welcome to leave. But like, if you're at fault, you're at fault. Of course, you're gonna make more mistakes than us because you're new. Like, I just don't know where you're saying you saw this aggression, because like I'll go look for it.
All the voice that you spoke. That's what I'm
It
saying.
was the way you responded. I literally just matched your energy because of the way you responded. I literally said it as politely
you were
as
talking mad aggressive.
No,
towards me
when I
was
first
a
called
kid
it out, I was being so
numerous
polite,
times
bro.
during those games.
I literally was being so patient. I ignored it. I ignored several things. Like, bro, I'll go find it.
How much is it? 1,000?
This was 2 streams ago.
I mean, I don't know exactly. But whenever we played Rivals, it was like a couple days ago, I think. I don't know.
Get away from me.
I just didn't like the way you were talking to me. I mean, that's really where the frustration came.
Yeah, but I really think you took it personally, something that wasn't personal, and you're not seeing things.
No personal, because I was the only one that was healing, and whoever it was 5 of us in the party, so we had one random, and I don't know what everyone else was playing exactly because like I said, I don't know off the top of my head.
In the game right now.
I know that I was one of the main healers throughout all of our games, and there was numerous times where you or Cyrus.
But you said only, then you said one of the main. Oh, being the only healer or one
throughout
of the
the duration of all the games that we played. I'm not talking about just the one before I left. I'm talking about throughout all the games. There was times where either you or Cyrix or someone else had said they didn't get a heal. That's something that is personal towards me because I'm the healer. That's why I took things the way I took them, because it's being directed towards me, and I'm supposed to be the healer
by
on the
personal,
team.
I mean, what?
So what? You mean what?
By personal, I mean like offensive. If somebody says they don't get a heal, they're not trying to offend you or whoever's healing.
It's 5. It's 5.
I don't know how some people were writing stuff, but like I don't know if Z-Dog was playing with us. I don't know who you're talking about. But
I mean, I know it was me, you, Cyrix, and Exotic, and there was one person that joined like 4 or 5 games after we started playing. And there was 5 of us in a lobby, and then we had a random, and I don't know who else was healed. It was me, someone else. I don't know exactly who else it was. Maybe it was our random that was healing, but either way, the only reason why it felt personal was because I was the primary healer, and I had the better. I don't know what other healer there was that was being played, but I know I was the primary healer, and that's why I'm saying certain things felt personal, and like multiple people.
Right here, I found it. Hold on. I hear you, but I found it. I was the other healer, so you weren't the only healer this game. If there's a game you were the only healer, I challenge you to find it, because I don't think there was one.
Well, I don't know for sure if I was, but I'm saying given
this
that
game we had 3 healers.
It was Philly, I need heals, Philly this, Philly that. That's why I said I felt like I was the only healer.
Well, we had 3 healers this game.
Well, I mean, I couldn't I can't confirm nor deny that I was the only healer, but I'm saying just the way that things were going, it seemed like I was the only one that was doing their job, or not doing it well enough, or whatever, because there's other healers
being greedy.
Well, I was one of them. This is an example. Look,
It's okay.
Bro, it's just that, brother, by personal, I mean, I don't know how to explain this to you in a way that you'll understand.
Yeah.
If someone says that you should have done this or shouldn't have done that, I'm saying that I don't think you should take it personally because you're new to the game and you don't know better. Instead, just take it in stride and move on. Instead of just arguing about it, because I promise, in most cases, you don't know better than whoever you're talking to because you're too new to the game.
Even though I'm new to the game, it's I know enough about the character that I'm playing to do my job properly. But if I'm limited to being able to do my job because I'm constantly dead, or I'm constantly being dove, or whatever the case may be, then that's not something that
that's
I have
a whole
control
different
over.
conversation. But
let me
and
finish.
you can't control being dove. You can control how you manage the dive. Go ahead.
But if I'm not able to do my job as a support because I'm constantly being killed over and over again, then there shouldn't be any complaints about people not getting heals because I'm dead. There's no way I can do my job.
This is a whole different conversation. This is a whole different subject than what we were talking about earlier. But we can move to the subject.
It's all under the same umbrella as to why I was.
It's a different topic.
Ended up leaving the call.
We can move to this
That's
topic.
what we're here for.
I mean, that's not what we were just talking about. But like I just said, we can talk about it.
I got you.
In this case, it wasn't even a. This wasn't even a matter of dive. Look,
I'm saying
Brother,
and I was using
yeah, I know,
that
but you
as,
keep
like,
speaking generally. You keep speaking generally with no examples, no evidence. I'm
well,
sorry.
because I don't like I
Yeah.
don't remember everything all the
Okay, but then I'm pointing to an example right here because you just keep speaking generally about, oh, I feel like this was happening all the time and I was the only healer here. I'm gonna show you an example, okay? Because if you want to learn the game, this is how you learn the game. Because you immediately, the problem wasn't that you did this, it's that you immediately shut down my comment and deflected all accountability about it. That was the issue that I had. And the reason that I had an issue with that is because you were new to the game. Look, I'm just trying to teach you, okay? Whether you want to learn or not, that's up to you. But this was the example that I had an issue with. Just because I want to win. But again, it's nothing personal. It doesn't mean that you're a bad person or that I don't want to play the game with you. But like, if you can't take the advice here, then it's going to be a problem if we play together. Because this is a very important situation. We have 50 seconds left, right? They've almost pushed the cart to the end. I'm pretty sure we lost this game. And it came down to our ult management, which is why I called it out. So I pop Invis ult, and we get big value out of this Invis ult plus Strange ult. Because when he's inside this boundary, they can't see him. So he gets a free Strange ult because they don't see him coming. So we use 2 ults. And we kill their whole team except... And our Adam used the Soul Bomb, which is like a 40-second cooldown. Now, when you pop this rocket all right here, look. There's 2 characters left in the team, and they're both already very low. And they both have mobility to try to run away. So, but what? Anyway. You pop a support ult, which is like... The support ults are like the most important, the most valuable ults. And you use one when I just used one, when there's only 2 people left on the team out of 6, and they're already very weak. Like, those people... We would have killed them even if you didn't ult. That was the point that I was making. Okay, this is how I said it. I'm watching how I said it, bro. Because, sometimes I feel like I have to walk on eggshells with people. Around people. So I swear I said this as nicely as I could. I'm listening to how I said it. Because you said out aggression. I'm just showing you how this started.
Jesus help us.
Now, I was talking fast because it's hard for me to talk and play, so I was trying to talk before the next fight started. I said that's because that was the second time you did that this game. The first time I don't even think I said anything. I just let it slide. That's why I said this was the second time, because I don't even think I said anything the first time. And if you want me to prove that, I can rewind and find the first time you did it this game, because I said that was the second, and I'm sure I wasn't lying. I said, Philly, you gotta stop ulting like that. That's the second time you've ulted when we're winning the fight. Just save it for next fight. That's what I said. Wait, let me hear what else I said. I have it on 2x speed, so it's hard to hear what I said. If you want to hear my tone, it's right here, too. Because remember, we have 6 players, 6 ults. Like, with Strange ult and Invis ult, we basically wiped their whole team. We didn't need that ult. But this is how I said it.
I need a gun.
Oh, wait. Do you want me to play the audio on stream? I didn't realize y'all can't hear this. If you want to hear my tone, I'll play it. Here. Because there's not even a hint of aggression in this tone.
Oh my god.
But if you don't believe me, you can hear it for yourself.
Good. Or it was probably because it was still on, like, insta-kill.
Yo, remains. I'll queue in a minute. Hang on. Sorry. Alright. If you're watching, listen carefully. Okay, I guess Thor was alive too, but he was also weak. I don't know what he was doing. Really? So there were actually 3 alive, but they were all weak. And even if we don't kill those 3, they're running away back to their teammates and spawn. So either way, we won the fight with Invis and Strange ult. But this is how I said it. When we're winning the fight, just save it for next fight. That's how I said it in a super calm manner that I know. Now I said we have no alt for Gambit. That's what I said. So we're about to get ran down. Just trying to help you around there. And we can't hear your... Or maybe I had you low. I swear I have my audio on stream, but I can't hear you. Focus on your ult and we're winning the fight. Just save it for next fight. Now we have no ult for Gambit. Just trying to help you around there. I couldn't even hear exactly what you said, but my point was that you immediately got defensive. Scary Berry's here. What the hell? I didn't expect that. What's up? And then you said, all right, bro. Like, brother, the aggression started with you, not me. I promise you. We're winning the fight. I was not angry here, yeah, but I can hear it in your voice that you're upset.
But I'm talking about in several, like, I'm not like.
Then point out another instance to me though.
The clip that you're pulling up, that you have up, is from, I think that was the last game you played before.
Yes, it was.
So at that point, I'm already annoyed that I was constantly being called out.
Yeah, but
you and from my other teammates that weren't getting killed, that I wasn't using my ult. Yeah, it felt like every little mistake was getting, every little mistake that I made was getting called out every single time, as if like I'm supposed to just do this stuff.
But that's
just supposed to be. Like,
but your feelings are different from the facts, Philly. Because the facts are, I wasn't pointing out every minor mistake you made. Because a lot of them I either didn't see and I ignored. Yeah, I just said though feelings are different from facts.
There was numerous times, but before this game that you called out
examples, Philly. Do you have any examples?
Oh, can I talk, please?
I'm listening, but you keep speaking generally.
Me, bro.
But you keep speaking generally. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And you let me talk and stop cutting me off.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro, stop cutting me off then.
I said go ahead. Go ahead. I keep saying go ahead.
Bro, stop yelling at me.
I'm not cutting you off. I said go ahead. You're not talking.
You're literally screaming.
That's not cutting you off. So are you. I said go ahead. I said go ahead. I said go ahead.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
You're saying let me talk instead of talking. I said go ahead.
Damn, bro. Like, anyway, like I said before I was interrupted, there was numerous times, because I don't remember all the specifics because it happened 2 days ago. And after it happened, I got off, did not give a fuck anymore. The only reason why I'm in here is because I wanted to talk out my feelings about how I felt about it, and I'm gonna speak up about how I felt about the way you were talking to me. And I mean, I already talked to Cyrix about, you know, certain things regarding to that night, but I came in here to talk about how I felt about the way you were talking towards me and how every little mistake I was making was getting nitpicked at.
Okay,
and I felt like you were talking to me with aggression during, whether it was that game, any other game throughout the end. The reason why I'm speaking generally is because I'm talking about the entire time from start to finish.
Yeah, but you just said, you just repeated things you already told me. I'm listening, but everything you just said was something you already said. So is there anything new you have to add?
So then why are you, I'm explaining to you why, because you keep saying that I'm speaking generally, and I'm not giving specific examples. My feelings sparked from the very beginning of when we first started playing all the way up until the end. I was annoyed because I kept getting nitpicked at for every little mistake that I made. And then after that game was over, there was 2 times where you mentioned, oh, you didn't use the ult at a bad time, or we didn't need it, this, that, and the third. And I basically was at fault for us losing that game because I already used my ult and I didn't have it anymore. So that's why I felt some type of way. And at that point, because you started talking about it after the game was over, and at that point I just unmuted, and I already knew I was frustrated, and I just left. That's why I left. Yeah, because I was gonna say something that I was gonna regret, and I was just gonna talk out of anger instead of talking about how I actually felt. That's why I took a couple days to calm down, come back to my senses, and have a conversation.
Yes,
that's why I'm speaking generally, because I don't remember everything, every single little thing that happened.
I heard you. Okay, is there anything new you have to add? Because everything you just said right now was stuff you already repeated. Every single thing you just said was something you already said. So then
why I just told you before when I started explaining it, the reason why I'm repeating myself is because you mentioned numerous times that I'm speaking generally and not giving any specific details.
Because you aren't, and because you are speaking generally. That's
I just told you why. I just told you why I'm speaking generally.
Yes,
but
I
don't remember every little detail.
Yes, but you don't remember a single one. I remember them. That's why I found this moment. I remembered one.
Just because you remember it, that
doesn't mean but then I'm gonna solve details because you're
I'm not about to dig through hours.
Okay, well
worth of
I am, bro,
of
because
people
you're
points.
you're
I
not
mean, you
backing
can
this
if
up
you
with any
want, that's
evidence.
fine.
You're not backing this up with any evidence. You said that first of all, you said
Kill him near the can.
that's why I was interrupting you, because you literally just whatever. I let you talk there, but every single thing you just said, you already repeated 5 minutes ago. Like every single thing you said, the exact same things you already told me. So I hear you. I heard everything you just said. I'm hearing you out. But first of all, when you said it started from the beginning, you didn't express frustration until the end. So if you bottle that all in, that's not on me. That's on you. That's number one. Number two, saying everyone was getting at you. I don't know who you're talking about, so I can't control other people. But saying that I was coming at you with aggression, I don't.
That's what you do to everyone.
Well, show me that. Show me, bro. Now you're attacking my character. Now you're attacking my character. Philly, how do you play Fortnite with people, Philly? So
this isn't Fortnite. We're talking about Marvel Rivals.
Brother, you're talking about every stream. Now you're talking about like you know me. And, okay, then why do you even hang out here, bro? You're making it sound like I'm a bad guy. Then why do you hang out here?
I'm not making it sound like you are a bad guy.
Okay, you are. That's what you just implied. You just said that's how you talk to everybody. How do I talk to everybody, Philly? How?
You talk to people with aggression and frustration as if they're like this
You just said that's how I talk to everybody. About everything? All the time? What are you saying?
I didn't say about everything or all the time.
Okay, but to everybody? About what? Why?
Like anything, whether you lost or whether they made the slightest mistake or whatever.
Can you give me one example?
Marvel Rivals, Fortnite. I don't know. Maybe whenever we used to play, either Fortnite or something, whatever we used to play on Fortnite, I may have made a mistake doing something. I get called out on it, or you snap on me.
You get called out for a mistake? Like boo-hoo, bro. What are you talking about? You don't call people out for mistakes? Like, what are you talking about?
But that's not the point, though. The point.
What is the point? What?
The way that you talk to people is the problem.
Philly, I am showing you. Then you gotta show me an example, like one, bro. You haven't provided one example because you said that I was aggressive yesterday.
I'm not going back.
Show me it. I'm looking at it right now.
I'm not going back. I'm not going back.
Okay, then you shouldn't just be talking just to talk. If you can't back it up, you're just talking.
Just to talk.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
We're having a conversation about how I
felt.
I'm telling you about how I felt.
I'm telling you now, you changed this conversation.
Check your temper, then you could. But
Philly,
the way
you talking about checking temper is crazy coming from you, Philly.
The way that you were saying things to me, I did not like. So
that's great. That's great. That's great. Philly, you changed this conversation into something that it wasn't before. You're now attacking my character. You literally said you felt. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. And bro, the fact that I even have to explain to you why is crazy. You just said that you felt.
You don't have to, bro.
You felt this. You felt that things that weren't supposed to be personal attacks you took personally, and now you just personally attack my character by saying, "Oh, you're aggressive with everybody." Because you just said you're aggressive with everybody. Philly,
it was directed to me. Does that not make it personal?
No, it doesn't. No, and it wasn't, brother. No, you gave me an example. You said somebody said I didn't get a heal. That's nothing. That's not them personally attacking you. They're just upset they didn't get a heal. It doesn't matter who was healing them. But you take it personally. You take it personally. That's the thing. And then you get upset, and then you lash out. You're talking about snapping. You snapped at me, Philly. Look, I'm playing the clip.
That's because I was already annoyed, and that's why.
Oh my! But the point is, I can show an example. Can you please show an example?
Okay, just because I don't have clips from yours.
Okay, then don't attack my character. Then don't attack my character.
I'm stating facts that based on my experience, you got out of line and talked to me crazy.
Show me then. Go, show me.
I'm not pulling up.
Then that's your problem. Then that's your problem, Philly. That's your problem. Yes, it is. No, because you're just talking without evidence. You're just talking.
You're not about to sit here and talk to me like I'm a little kid.
No one's talking to you like a kid. I'm talking to you like an adult.
You do talk to me crazy.
That doesn't mean you're a kid. That means you don't know how to have an argument. You don't know how to back up your claims with evidence. You're not supporting your claims with evidence.
That's what I'm saying.
It has nothing to do with being a kid or adult. It's called having a rational argument.
It's called the way that you talk to people.
No, it's called having a rational argument.
Okay, whether it's a rational argument or not, the way that you talk to people is the problem.
Brother,
that's why I had the problem.
No, there's rational thinking and there's irrational thinking. That's it. You keep talking about feelings. I'm talking about facts. You keep talking about generals. I'm speaking generalizations. I'm talking specifics. That's the difference between the way you and I are talking. That's it. You're saying that I got aggressive with you, but I literally found an example of you getting an aggressive tone, not me.
Which I just
Yes, I know, and I heard you explain that over and over and over. But the point is, I wasn't aggressive with you.
You're shutting down my feelings because I can't provide.
I'm not shutting down your feelings. Your feelings are valid. I said that so many times. But how you feel is different from reality. Philly, I said it nicely. I said it nicely. I just played the clip, and then you got upset. You're saying I lash out at everyone and get angry. You're the one that snapped at me, brother. That's how the whole argument started. I just watched it.
Yeah, and that's like, and you haven't rewind through the most.
I will, bro. I will. If I have to, I will. Because Philly, but you said I will, Philly. But you said
I'm explaining to you, and that's what you're not getting because you keep saying I'm repeating things over and over again. But I'm explaining what led up to me.
But you didn't explain. No. You just repeated. You didn't explain. You didn't elaborate. You just made the same point over and over. No, I'll repeat your argument word for word to make sure that You want me to prove that I listened and understood your argument? Because this was your argument. I felt like I was getting nitpicked at every single minor mistake I made from the moment we started to the moment we finished. That's why I blew up at you at the end and left the game. Because I was upset. Because I feel like I'm getting judged for every little mistake and I'm being blamed like I'm at fault and everyone's coming after me for not healing this and that. Is that not what you said?
Yes, that's what I said.
And I can't speak on a specific example because it was 2 days ago and I'm not about to look through and find one. Is that not what you said? Okay, so I heard you. So you don't need to repeat that part. I got that part. But I am talking to you right now. I heard every single thing you said.
Just save it for next fight.
I said this in a super calm tone. And the thing about this too is I said when this happened, I said that was the second time. Which means I didn't even point out the first time. If I rewind this game, I bet the first time you did that when we were already in the fight, I didn't even point it out. I kept quiet. I ignored it. I moved on. I played the game because the game wasn't over yet. This one was more important because there was 20 seconds left and they have Gambit all. We have no counter. Like, and the reason I'm saying you take it personally is because one, I said it in a calm manner. You are misconstruing things in your head. You are warping reality in your head to make me into some villain that I'm not. If you look at reality, the facts, not your feelings, the facts. I said it calmly, nicely, courteously, as politely as I could, respectfully, okay? And I said it one time. I didn't point out the first time. I listened to you clap back. I will, but I listened to you clap.
More clips, bro.
Oh, okay. I listened to you clap back, and I could hear that you were annoyed in your tone, and I dropped it because I focused on the rest of the game. And then when the game was over, then I explained to you why it was a mistake that you did that, and you got super defensive, and then you got angry, and then you said you feel like you're getting nitpicked for everything, and then you left. But you weren't getting nitpicked for everything because I literally just said in this clip that I ignored another time that you did it. I don't nitpick every single thing. Maybe in my head I do because I'm paying attention to what's going on in the game. But that doesn't. And when I say you were taking it personally, my point was it's not personal. I want to win the game, so I want us to play in an optimal way.
Sorry, is that like
all of
custom
us on our
map
team.
with fucking custom guns?
I
was wondering what the fuck I did 21.
Brother, my point was by you getting annoyed that I'm pointing out a mistake. That is taking it personally, is what I was saying.
No, I noticed that.
And you said it is personally because you're talking about me, but that's not what I mean by personal. I mean like you feel like you're getting attacked because somebody is pointing out a mistake that you made, but they're not attacking you. They're just identifying the mistake and sharing it with you so that it can be corrected next time. It's not a personal attack. If you get offended by it, if you get insulted, and you feel like you gotta get angry, then that's a you problem.
It might be because why is it on?
But go ahead and if you want to show me a screen share, or I'll go look for more stuff.
So it's my fault that I got angry because I'm getting attacked. I'm getting told things from you. I'm getting told things from Cyrix, whether it was positive or negative. It's my fault because I got upset. Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to make sure.
But
I'm
it
hearing
depends on the
everything.
reason that you got upset and the extent
No,
and
no,
how upset you got.
I just reiterated it for you. So are you saying that it's my fault that I got upset that you said you had comments or comments about how I was playing, and that Cyrix had comments about how I was playing, and I took it? It's my fault that I got upset. Like, is that what you're trying to say?
It depends. It depends on what. It depends on how upset you were,
You used to do the cheese challenge.
why you were upset,
I'm
and
asking-
yeah, but it depends on multiple factors, and it depends on how Cyrix and I were pointing out your mistakes and which mistakes we were pointing out. It depends on all those factors. I am saying that
Rule out is that like which we already talked about was the whole healing thing and the alting stuff. I got called out mainly. That's why the reason why I didn't have a problem with Cyrix, and I don't think Exotic said anything, but the reason why I didn't have a problem with him was because I only heard something from Cyrix maybe one or
there
two
were multiple
games max.
times. There were multiple times he said something.
I mean, maybe I didn't.
I
hear
tuned it out
but I
because
only
it didn't have to do with me. But
I only remember hearing things, at least we'll just talk about negative. I remember hearing negative things from Cyrix, maybe once or twice throughout all of those games.
But why do you even perceive them as negative? They're constructive. They're not negative. They're not negative. See, that's the problem with your perception. You're warping reality.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
telling you.
bro,
I'm telling you, Cyrix. I am telling Cyrix. The way you worded things to him, were they constructive or were they negative? Because he's saying your comments were negative. Be honest with yourself right now. The way that you were giving it.
His alt placement was shit, and it could have been better.
Yes, but with the way you were the way you presented to him, was it constructive because you wanted him to do it? You were trying to teach him. It was educational, or was it just meant to be negative? Like you just wanted to make him feel bad. Like what were your intentions?
Help that boy with his best character.
Okay, that me too.
I feel like even with that, like whether your intentions, what matters, and I think that what you're taking out of context is no matter how you delivered it, someone could take it a different way.
I understand that. You're right.
Let me finish.
I'm saying you're right about that though.
The way that someone's receiving something versus how your intention for them to receive it can be different, and that's where the disconnect. It's not the fact that like I didn't care that we lost. I didn't care about any of the other stuff. It was the way that it was the things that was being said to me, and whether it was I personally took it a different way versus how it may have been received or like send it. That doesn't necessarily like it. And when I was mentioning things about the way you talk, I didn't necessarily mean it in the sense that like you're a bad person. But the certain times when you're upset about losing or something, you do like lash out or kind of overly aggressively speak to that person, whether it was a mistake that they made or you didn't get help or whatever the case may have been. That's the point I was trying to make when I said that.
And Philly, how do you react when if Surge doesn't build a wall for you or reset a wall in a tournament and you die?
You didn't see him?
I tell
He
him
makes a
about
mistake.
it. But the difference.
But are our tones different? If my tone is aggressive, what's your tone to him when? I'm saying if you're portraying my tone as aggressive, what is yours in those situations? I'm asking.
Can I finish, please? Can I finish?
Go ahead, but I want you to answer the question after.
I am. If you will let me talk, bro. Like it's already hard enough because there's 2 or 3 other people talking in the call. But to answer your question, I don't really want to compare Fortnite to this because this isn't Fortnite. Because if we wanted to talk about Fortnite, we could talk about the situation that happened like 3 weeks ago when we were playing squads. Because that was in Fortnite, and that's a completely unrelated thing. My reaction when it comes to me playing with Surge, I've been playing Fortnite with Surge for years.
Okay, pause. No, you already answered. You answer what I just said. So pause there, because now I gotta respond to that. You said it's unrelated. Talking about Fortnite, you don't want to talk about Fortnite because it's unrelated. What else is unrelated is you attacked my whole character. You didn't say any. We were talking about Marvel Rivals, correct? That was the subject at hand. So you're saying don't bring up Fortnite because it's unrelated. Well, I'm telling you, you just said you're aggressive. You have an aggressive tone with everyone. That's a general statement. It doesn't have to do with Marvel Rivals. So why are we bringing it up if you don't want to talk about Fortnite? If you're going to introduce that subject, then you got to be prepared to talk about Fortnite because you're making generalizations about it.
If we really have to, we can. I don't mind.
Well, you segued us toward that conversation, is what I'm saying.
Can I talk?
You can, but I'm saying.
You keep cutting me off though. You keep saying I can, but you're cutting me off.
Go ahead, bro.
So, I only dismissed the Fortnite thing because we weren't talking about that game, but I said that about your character because whether we're playing Fortnite or I'm watching your stream or we're playing Marvel Rivals, I'm saying the way that you talk to people as a whole, that's the point that I was trying to make. Whenever you're upset and you lose or whatever the case may be, the way that you talk to someone or criticize them or whatever the case may be is aggressive. And I'm only mentioning, I only mentioned everyone because I've seen it done to other people as well as myself. Like I've seen you get into it with Cyrix whenever I'll be watching your stream and something happens and that you disagree with and y'all might get into an argument. But the way that things are delivered is better ways to do that. We're all, well, me and you we're adults here. There's better ways that you can deliver certain things. And yes, you may not have been yelling all the time, but for me, obviously someone that's newer to the game, it's more offensive to me because I clearly don't know what I'm doing and I'm letting my teammates down and I'm not being more of a help. There's a lot of things that's going into effect for me as a person, like me personally, because I'm sitting there, I'm trying to, be the support so y'all could do y'all thing or whatever, but I'm constantly at every turn, oh, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. That's why I felt as if though I was being nitpicked at in every little thing that I did, because I'm really doing as much as I can to support the team, and it seemed like it's just not enough.
Okay,
in a way.
I already heard you make those points, so I'm gonna introduce new points. You just said to me, well, I brought up because that's how you treat everyone. That's why I brought it up. That's my point, though. If you're gonna say,
hold that thought. I'm gonna mute them because I can't hear.
All right. Well, if you're gonna say you're aggressive toward everyone, then by necessity, Fortnite is gonna be brought into the equation because Fortnite is been a game that you and I have both played a lot. Okay, but Philly, for several points to make. First of all, so you think the way that you've been talking to people you think that the way that you talk to people is better than the way that I talk to people?
I didn't know.
When somebody makes mistakes?
I didn't say that. Those are not my words.
So what are you attacking my character for? So are you as kind of person that says do as I say, not do as I do?
I'm not talking to people crazy and criticizing every little thing they do if they're new to the game.
But that's
the difference between how I respond.
That isn't what I did, Philly. You're literally. That's how you felt, Philly. I was being so patient with you. In fact, I mentioned that you were new at the game so many times. And when I play with Ben, you're not even there all the time. I play with Ben. I play with Noah. I play with plenty of people that just started the game, and I was very patient with them. I let them play only the characters that they're good at. They died a million times, and you can ask Cyrix, he was there. And I just did the best that I gave them some advice. They took it, didn't get mad, and I accepted that they were doing the best that they could. My point was that when I gave you some advice, you didn't accept it. Like, regardless of how I said it or how you think I said it or how you felt about it, putting all of that aside, just looking at it from an objective standpoint, when I pointed out something to you, like, because you're saying I was nitpicking, pointing out every minor mistake, which I completely disagree with. But just even regardless, bro, even if I give you the benefit of the doubt and say that's true, the example that I found where I pointed out a mistake, regardless of how you felt at that point, like you were fed up or whatever, my point was that it's not like, my point was that you don't have like experience on this game, enough experience on the game to where someone like me or Exotic or Cyrix should be giving you advice and you immediately respond with like you immediately try to argue the point. Like your instinct was to argue. It wasn't to hear me out. It wasn't that was my issue that I was taking with it, was that like I was trying to give you some advice because I want to win the game, and then by you taking the advice you also get better. But Okay, this guy is spamming, bro. What is wrong with you? I'm timing this guy out.
I get what you're saying, bro. But like,
I'm
I
saying,
feel like
Philly, your instinct, you don't even realize it. You're talking about me with aggressive tone. Your instinct a lot of times when somebody gives you advice is to immediately argue instead of hearing me out me out about what I said and why I said it. Maybe it's because you were fed up in the moment, right? Maybe your emotions were running high. But like, I swear other times I tried to give you advice and you immediately tried to argue with me on it about like while I was wrong. Yes, like I would point out something that you should or shouldn't have done, and you tried to argue and be like, well, no, because I'm doing this.
Like, it's one thing for you to state something, and it's like, okay, but if I have a rebuttal, or if there's something that you may not have seen from my perspective, then that's why I have something to say. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm trying to argue. I'm just responding to what it was that
yeah, that's fine to have a rebuttal. That's fine. I have rebuttals too. You know, we can go back and forth. I always have rebuttals.
So, like,
but
that's not the fact that I wasn't trying to take the criticism.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you in that, like, in that moment, especially with the clip that you used, like, that was at the point where I was already like on edge. That's why I was muted. I look back on my stream, I was muted on my stream, I think because my sister came in or something, and I didn't unmute, and I forgot to unmute. But I was muted on my stream, I was muted in game. Like, I just didn't feel like talking. I was ready to get off. And that's why after we got out of the game, we was in a lobby, and you said, you know, you came off mute and you started talking directly to me. Don't remember all the exact words that you used, but at that point I just came off mute and I like started to lash out, and then I just left. But that's why I'm saying, like, in that moment is like using the clip that you used. The reason why I lashed out the way I did was because of that. So, and to answer your other question, I didn't.
That's justified then? That's a justified crash out from you?
What, me?
Is justified or no?
Is what justified?
No,
like,
not talk.
like,
Don't talk about what other people did. Your response
I'm not
before you
talking
left
about
the call.
I said is what justified.
What you, before you left the call, when you got angry and you just said you lashed out, that's justified or no?
If I'm frustrated and I'm being once again called out on something.
Oh, well, that sounds hypocritical, bro. Because you're saying if I get aggressive with people. Because you're saying that I get aggressive with people and you're attacking my character and you're criticizing me for it. But when you do it, you're saying it's justified. That's it.
I didn't say it was justified.
I just asked you if it was justified, and you said it was. You just said it was.
I didn't know what you were referring to. Now you elaborate. I can answer.
I just said when you lashed out before you left the call. Right before you left the call, when you just said you lashed out and then you left, that was justified or not? Because you just said we have to talk to each other like adults.
You just said, when I talk to other people, is it justified for me to crash out on them? Now you're saying, is it justified for me to crash out in that moment?
No, that's
so you gotta be.
No, you didn't
like,
hear my question correctly the first time. That's not no.
I did hear your question.
No, you didn't because
was that a justified crash out? And I said,
yeah.
Was what a justified crash out? You elaborated. You said, when you're crashing out on people when you're playing with other people and you crash out on them, is that justified? Then you just said, in that moment when you came off mute, was that a justified crash out? That's why I was confused. I didn't know how to answer that question because I didn't understand fully what you were saying.
I think you misheard me, but it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter either way. Okay, but what was it justified or no?
I think it was because I could have.
I don't know how to reason with you then.
And I could have stayed and did what I used to do back when we had disagreements and stuff, and just like fully snap. Yes, I did technically snap, but I left to prevent myself from, going off, because outside of the game, there's still things that I work on as myself, and frustration and anger and the way I take things is one of those is examples of things that I'm trying to work on as an individual person, which has nothing to do with this or anyone else. But that's why my first instinct, even though I said something, when I realized that I was too mad to talk or have a conversation, that's why I left. So in that moment, in my mind, at that moment, yes, I felt like it was justified.
That's a problem, though, is it not? That you get so mad you can't even have a conversation with somebody? That doesn't happen to me, and you're saying that I take aggressive tone with people.
That happens to a lot of people.
It doesn't. I'm saying it doesn't happen with me though. That's not how I am. I'm able to.
I mean, I guess, bro.
All right,
Because I've seen you mad numerous times, and you were unable to have a conversation with.
That's not true. I just don't leave like you. I'm able to actually talk things out with people.
I didn't say you had to leave, but I'm saying like, never mind. I don't know.
You
how
just
to
said you were
word it.
too mad to talk, that you wanted to come back when you were more calm.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what you
not saying
said.
that you do that too. That's you just
Okay,
said that you're able to have
so
conversations with people. You don't leave. I said that's fine. You don't have to necessarily leave. You don't have to leave a call to avoid having a conversation with someone. You can do numerous other things. But the point that I'm making is that I left in that moment because we're talking about me. I left because I didn't feel like talking. I was too frustrated to talk because I was gonna say things and my words weren't gonna make sense. This, that, and the third. There was gonna be a lot of factors that wouldn't have helped anything in that moment. That's why I left. But that's something that I had to work on, and that's something that I'm getting better at myself.
So then what?
Removing myself from a situation and revisiting it later on along the line when I have a clearer mind. Because when you're angry or you're frustrated or annoyed, because it could be many emotions, but when you're experiencing those emotions, your words don't come out clearly, your thoughts aren't clear, any of that.
But mine do.
All of those,
I know how to articulate myself regardless of how I feel about a situation.
That's fine. Not everyone's you.
Okay, but I'm saying you. Yes, but I am still focused on where you attack my character by saying you get aggressive with everyone. That's what you said.
So
okay,
how many people in this call?
Philly.
How many people's in? Because I can
6,
ask them if you've ever done that with them. I mean, because maybe I'm just tripping. If I'm tripping, I'll genuinely admit it. But I know I'm not the only one that you've like at some point in time got aggressive with, or talked to crazy, or talked to with an elevated tone for no reason.
Philly,
I know I'm not
for no reason. For no reason. Now you gotta be careful with your words. You gotta be careful with your words. Saying for no reason though.
Okay, I'll be more specific then, and I'll reword what I said. There's no way there's not anyone in this call or anyone that's previously been in this call that you haven't lashed out on over losing or something wrong that they've done. I'll put it that way because technically no reason isn't valid, which I'll admit that. That's why I reworded it. But that's the reason why I mentioned what I mentioned about your character, is because you do. I mean, at least from what I see from your streams and what I've experienced over the years, that there's times where someone may have made a mistake or something, and you like aggressively go at them.
I heard you. You said that already. Okay, where do you think you stand in all this?
You just asked me.
Okay, I heard you. But where do you think you stand in all this? Okay, in comparison, where do you think you stand? In terms of how you treat people, where do you think you stand in comparison to me? Genuine question.
Be a little bit more specific.
You haven't been specific with me. You just said you get aggressive with people for making mistakes or for when you lose. Where do you think you stand in comparison to me in that regard?
I mean,
be honest with yourself.
I am being honest with myself.
I'm just asking.
And there's things that I've done that's similar to you in the sense of how like the way I address someone, because there's times where they may have genuinely, and I'll talk about, since you mentioned Fortnite and Surge and shit, I'll talk about that. There's been times where I've played a tournament or some shit with Surge and he does something stupid and he knows it was stupid and it results in us dying. So yeah, I'm frustrated at the time and I express myself.
But Philly,
that's also something that I've done in the past, and that's not something that I do all the time. Yes, everyone.
But that's something. Okay, but you're implying so that's something I do all the time. You just said that's not something you do all the time. That's something I do all the time.
It's common enough. It may not be all the time, but it's more than
Philly,
enough.
why do I feel like I'm walking on eggshells when I talk with you then? Because Philly, I can point to so many instances. I can point to so many instances, Philly, not just recently, where over the years, maybe it's gotten better from the past, but I also play Fortnite less, so it's hard to say. There have been so many times where you were upset about anything going on in Fortnite. Anything. You're talking about my character and how my streams are. Almost any single time I'd be playing with Fortnite, I would literally avoid playing Fortnite with you just to avoid getting you angry. Because playing Fortnite with you would just make you angry. So for you to attack me right now, I think is crazy hypocritical. Because I would be playing Fortnite creative with you, and I feel like I literally couldn't play, like, I couldn't just go for clips because it wouldn't matter. Excuse me, I need water. It felt like it felt like it couldn't matter what I do, no matter what, you would not be happy. Like I would literally get on Fortnite to try to make you happy because you just seemed unhappy all the time playing the game. Like I would get on just to join you and try to play 2v2s or reload or creative, but somehow, bro, I would try, and unless we were on the same team, even then, like James would bother you, like Fire Dragon, a little noob, and you would get super angry at him, like when he's like. That's just me bringing up one example. But Philly, like, my point is this, bro. Even now, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells when I'm talking with you. Like, when you say you feel like you're getting nitpicked for everything, bro, I swear you are taking things to heart, like, taking things way too hard. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I literally, I intentionally avoid saying things so many times you don't even know. And I intentionally like say things like gracefully. Like I try to say them as nice as I can to avoid setting you off, because I feel like it's so easy to set you off. And like as we saw yesterday, like I literally feel like I'm walking on eggshells. You would have arguments back with like Cyrix or anyone in the past, and I would literally say nothing and try not to take sides because of the way, because of how angry you were getting in the discussion. Like I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even like, because I used to bother saying something like I would think you were in the wrong, right? You'd be having arguments with Exotic or Cyrix or Surge or I can't think of everyone right now, but you would be having arguments with people on Fortnite, and I think you were wrong, but I wouldn't speak up and say anything because I didn't want to ruin your friendship and make you angry, even though I think you were objectively wrong in the argument that you were having with someone, and that the way you were handling it was really poor. You were getting super, like, disproportionately angry for how trivial the subject was, for how trivial the matter was, and I ignored it because I'm your friend. But I felt like I was also doing a disservice to my other friend, because like it was like I was mutual friends. I was friends with both parties, and you guys are arguing, and I felt like you were going at it really hard, and I felt like you were wrong, and I didn't say anything because I didn't want to escalate the situation. You're telling me how I get to take an aggressive tone with you. I feel like I'm actually good at de-escalating situations, and I can decompress. I can compartmentalize things, whereas you just told me you get so angry that you just want to leave because you can't control your emotions. So that's why
can I respond to that? Please?
Yeah, but that's why I like, you can say whatever you want about my character, but I took that as an attack on my character, and no matter what you say, I'm not going to agree with you on that, because I don't even know how to respond properly.
Okay, so for starters, I'll respond to this. So first of all, I'm not gonna deny the fact that there's been times where I've just completely gone at people, because yeah, there's been times where I've got overly mad about whatever the case may be, and I've, just crashed out on people. I can admit to that, and like I said earlier, that's something that I'm working on as a person individually, because outside of the game, I don't have those problems. Like, honestly, I don't argue with people outside of the game or any of that stuff. So I can take fault for that, because I do that. And also, like I said, I'm still maturing and I'm still growing as a person and learning from my mistakes. So I can admit to that, which is, yeah. But as for the other thing, just like you said, how you felt like the way that you, me attacking your character, you took that a certain way, or I don't exactly know how you worded it, but the point that I'm making with this is that I get that obviously I've had my own share of crash outs and stuff, but I feel like in a way it's different, because I crash out on people that know that they're wrong, and that they like, I don't know how to word it properly, but the point that I'm trying to make is that I go off on Surge, for example, since he's the topic here. There's been times where I went off on Surge because we've played numerous times, or just like when we used to play 2v2 realistics together, and I would do something stupid to get myself killed, or I would jump in on someone in the 2v1 and I end up dying or something. I don't know. That like simple stuff that I know I was wrong like for, or like that I like that caused me to die, and you would like mention it or something. Like that stuff I understand. So, and like how there was times where you would say like, you know how we played 2v2 realistics, or you know how I played this, that, and the third. That stuff I understand because we've been playing Fortnite for so long. I think, and I'm not denying anything that you may have said previously in this conversation, but for me personally, I think I got more so on the offensive side or defensive side because I'm newer to the game, and like I already said it, I'm not gonna repeat it, but I got more defensive because I felt like I was being called out because I'm newer to the game. Not because I'm newer to the game, but I'm newer to the game and I'm being called out for everything I do wrong. So, like I said, I can take accountability for getting upset as much as the way I did, but I'm just trying to get you to understand things from my perspective and my shoes. You have way more life experience than I do because I don't know exactly how old you are, but you're a lot older than I am, and you're a lot more mature than I am, obviously. So there's a lot more things that you've experienced and been through and this, that, and the third over me. And yeah, you've known me since I was, I think, 14 all the way up to now, maybe. So I was a kid back then, and I'm now a young adult. So it's like I can get that, I have a past of raging and doing this, that, and the third, and going at people unnecessarily or too harshly or whatever the case may be. That's only because I'm still growing as a person, and that's honestly gotten better over time. It still is a thing, but it's gotten better over time. But there's still things that I have to work on myself. So, like I said, I can take fault for, I guess, taking your criticism personally. I mean, like I said, from my perspective, it felt like it, but maybe it wasn't. But that's also why earlier I mentioned that, the way that things were, the way you may word it versus how it was received can be completely different. And in this case, it seemed like it was, or
But
it was.
that's what I was trying to tell you, bro. Is that I feel like you were taking it completely different than the way I was dishing it out. Like, for you to get, for someone to get, for there to be a reason to be that defensive, there should be an offense. But I'm telling you, there was no offense. There was, like, no one was attacking you. They, like, I mean, I wasn't. I don't know. I couldn't really hear Cyrus because I had turned him down.
I mean, the main stuff he was saying was just like we had a discussion about where I placed my alt, like I forgot what map it was, but it was basically like this tunnel, and I placed it on the corner because I remember, and that's also something that I remember learning from you when I first started playing, where you like the locations and positioning of where to place it, your alts and stuff. That way your teammates can still get the benefit, but also, it's out of enemy sight, so they can't destroy it. So, and that argument me and him had wasn't an argument, but
they can destroy it. It's just harder to destroy it. That's the point.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. But that conversation that me and him had was like, that was one of the back and forths we had, and I kind of just brushed it off. But that's what I'm saying. I think I just, like the way that I received it versus how it was sent out could have been different. But also I do like the reason why I mentioned the whole elevating the voice stuff, because there was times during that where you like elevated your voice, or even if you're explaining or criticizing, your voice was elevated. So that's why that could have been what caused me to mistake or receive whatever you're trying to say the wrong way, or that could have been the reason why I received it the wrong, because maybe you had a higher voice elevation. And I'm only saying that, like I said earlier, how our maturity levels is different. One of the things that I've learned, and I had to change, I'm changing the way that I talk to people as well when I'm annoyed or when I'm talking normal, because I used to have a problem, and this is completely unrelated to this or the game. I used to have a problem with the way that I talk to people. Like I would be talking to them about a completely normal topic, but my tone of voice and my elevation and the bass in my voice is a lot deeper than other people. So they may take it as if I'm being aggressive, but realistically, I'm just having a conversation.
Okay, well, the thing...
So that could also be a possibility. Maybe the tone of your voice was just elevated.
Okay.
And it sounded like you were being aggressive.
All right, here's the thing, though. Maybe or maybe it wasn't, but without without showing proof, I'm not going to speak on whether or not that happened, because I got to see the proof. But if you want to talk about tone, you can say, okay, bro, but I want to see it. I can go look for it. But if you want to talk about tone, raising the pitch of your voice, or raising the volume of your voice, not the pitch, raising the volume of your voice, or changing your tone, the inflection in your voice, you can modify it for several different reasons. It's not always out of anger or to attack someone. You can raise the volume of your voice for emphasis, because you want to make sure that they clearly hear you, the same way you would enunciate your words, the same way you could raise your volume. You could also slow the way you talk slowly for emphasis. I'm saying I talk slowly sometimes for emphasis, enunciate my words very clearly. The point I'm making is that people are not always elevating their voice to attack you. It can just be for emphasis. And also, the same thing that I'm talking about, though, in general, about taking advice on the game, is I feel like your instinct is to get defensive and argue about the advice that's given to you, instead of like first instinct immediately is to combat the argument with a counter argument. If someone gives you advice on the game,
that's not entirely true, and I'm only saying that because I feel like, well, okay, I'll ask you this.
Or say nothing and be mad about it. But go ahead. What?
Is there a difference between
a rebuttal is a counter argument? If that's what you're saying, a rebuttal.
Okay. So me having a response to what you said, or say you
not a
give
response,
me
a rebuttal. There's a difference. A rebuttal is a specific type of response.
Not considered a response?
It is a specific type of response.
So yes. It is a response, though.
But you could have different kinds of responses.
Okay. So, I don't know. Let's throw an example out there. You tell me, maybe I shouldn't have placed the alt, or we didn't need to use it. It was a waste of an alt.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would be your ideal way for me to respond in that situation? If that's how you're delivering a message, what would you recommend me respond to? Like, what way would you want me to respond, or how do I respond to that? Other than the way that I did.
That depends on a variety of factors. But if you're saying, if the implication is that what I'm saying is correct, then I would hope that you would just respond by saying, "All right, heard. I hear you. My bad." Or next time, I'll place it somewhere else. What did you say the issue was? Where your alt was placed? I forgot what you even just said.
No, it was mainly like, well, in that last game, like the clip that you showed up, it was, I think, the last game that I played before I left, and that was me just using it, I guess, unnecessarily, because I was and my argument with that was I couldn't see. Like, in my eyes, I see we're fighting them 5v5 or 6v6, whatever, and we have to make a play for the point, because even though I'm still new to the game, I'm still trying to learn and certain things and this, that, and the third. So I'm thinking, we can use this since I have it, and I've been sitting on it. That was the thing. I sat on my alt for like maybe 5 minutes before the first time I placed it. Then I did the same thing the second time, but we didn't have the point, I believe, or we had to get to the point, or because they were capturing it or whatever. And that's why I placed it, so we can win the fight and move up to the point.
Yeah.
So that's what my thought process was, and the reason why I placed it.
I know, but then I responded with a rebuttal of my own. Do you remember what it was? Or I'll remind you, if you want.
I believe you said that we were up. We had killed most of them, and there was like 3 of them left. And I only said that because that's what my thought process was in the moment that everything was happening. Because I couldn't really tell how many was.
I know.
Even though I could look at the kill feed, but I don't.
Yes. Now you're remembering. Do you remember I said that though? But that wasn't all I said. Do you remember what else I said? Or I'll just tell you. That's the thing, is you're new to the game. That's why I was telling you this stuff. I'm saying the fact of the matter is, like, you can believe what you want, but in this specific instance, I was right and you were wrong. Now you might have thought you were right in the moment. But I'm saying.
So what exactly was I wrong about?
This isn't a good alt.
Am I wrong for? I'm asking.
No. I'm saying this. You're wrong if you thought this was a good alt. Now you might have not seen everything like you just said. Now this is what I would argue, because I didn't even see where you were until just now. I'm seeing where you are. You basically have the same sight lines as me, But that's okay because you don't understand the game the way that we do yet. But like, regardless, what I was trying to say, what I responded when you said I couldn't see how many were alive, I couldn't tell that we were winning the fight. I had been holding on to it, that's why I placed it, which that's a whole nother story. Like, you also don't want to hold your ult too long, but it is good to save it for when they pop an offensive ult, so that, or they pop their own support ult, so you can counter ult. But regardless, not only can you see the kill feed, but there's also a sound when the people die. If you listen for it, it becomes like, it just becomes ingrained in your mind. Like, you'll hear the sound every time your allies get a kill or the opponents get a kill. There's different sound cues, different audio cues. Now, I think the one where your opponents get a kill on your teammates, I think that sound is actually off by default, so you might want to turn it on. But the one where your allies get kills, I'm 99.99% sure that it's on by default. So if you had heard that, you would know that they died. Also, like you said, the kill feed, the hit HUD shows who died. But and I also think you should see. I think you should see. Like, you may not know exactly how many people are alive, but I think you should have a general idea of how many people are alive based on the sight lines, because you and I are standing right next to each other, and I can see basically who's alive and who's dead. But go ahead.
I mean, like, thinking about it too, like, there was a lot of times during all of those games where I, like, was trying to use my ult. There were times I was trying to use it wouldn't place, and there was times where
I've had that issue with Rocket.
The other thing is that I'm playing on controller, and like trying to get learn all of the buttons as well as learning the characters is a lot, because my primary input is keyboard. So like, there was times where I would accidentally pull it out and like it wouldn't go away, or I would try to place it when we actually need it and it wouldn't place. So I think that's why, I think the very first during that game, the first time I placed it, I think was a complete accident. The second time was intentional, but the first time I placed it and I didn't even mean to place it. And I think I said it after I placed it, dang, I didn't mean to do that or something like that. So I mean that's also part adds on to why it was used twice. Well, why it was used when we didn't even need it. But the second time, I mean, looking at it now, I can understand why we didn't need it. But that's why I'm just saying, in that moment, I was just my mind was set to we need to get to the point, or we need to wipe them so we can continue moving our vehicle, whatever the case may be.
No, we were defending, so they're trying to push the vehicle toward the end. We're just trying to stop them.
Right. So I mean, yeah. So I mean, because I didn't know exactly which one it was. If we were on defense or offense that game, I didn't fully know.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you're still learning. I think you should be receptive to advice. That's my point. But go ahead.
But yeah. So in that moment, that's why I was thinking. That's why I placed it down. 'Cause I'm thinking, we need to. Yeah. So I get why I could have waited. But I feel like even still, there was times in previous games where we played in, I don't know. I guess my timing of alting was just wrong, and me getting called out on it being wrong or whatever was probably what caused that frustration.
Yes, and I understand why it would. Okay, go ahead. Because what?
Yeah. So because I'm still trying to I remember back when when I first started playing, the first few days, I remember you told me the timing of alting and the placement of it for Rocket specifically, has to be on point, and that takes some learning. So playing with you guys, because I know I actually have good teammates, I was trying to work on that, my timing and my placement. So the first so that's why I decided to place it there in that, when even though we didn't technically need it. So I mean, like I said, I can take fault for my own part, but I don't know. I think the game itself wasn't even my main issue. I think it was just the words, like honestly, and how things were said. Because I don't think you came off of mute in a calm tone. I'm not gonna lie, and that's why I came off of mute, not in a calm tone.
Wait,
like I said,
when did I not?
stream deck.
When did I come off of mute? What are you talking about?
After the game was over, because I believe you were muted or barely talking during that entire game, and then you came off mute and then said, I don't fully remember what you said, but you said something in an elevated tone. That's why I came off.
Okay.
You said something in an elevated tone.
When? Because I'm gonna find it. What do you? Because I.
This was after that last game before I left.
But I wasn't on mute. I just said to you. You should hold your alt. So you're saying I muted after that?
I don't know if you were on mute, but I mean, you like basically were talking, seemed to be talking in an elevated tone, and it may not, even if it was like
when though,
it may not have been
after the game.
After that game, yeah,
but
after that game was back of everyone else.
Before
that's
you
why
though?
I came off. See how many opponents is in front of
Yes. Yeah, but you can
so.
hear the sound or see them
I mean,
die
like I said,
or
2 years ago,
count.
so I don't fully remember
There
every
is a
single
way to
detail.
know.
And like, I have everything turned off, so I'm not even able to pull it up.
Bro, if I could get some help,
I mean, based on my
phone.
brief memory of
I had to touch before you
everything that
touched
happened.
Venom, and then I'm just not getting any
There was
help.
something that was said to me in a higher tone, and that's why I came off of mute in a higher tone, because I was already frustrated.
I got their DPS and tanks just chasing me around.
And that's the other thing. That's why I was muted. I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to express my frustration out on everyone else. Because I didn't have my thoughts all the way together.
What?
So, like, that's just, what that was.
Bro, Philly, brother, I don't know if this is like delusion or you're just misremembering. I just watched it back. That what you just said did not happen unless you're talking about a different time. I just listened to it. Look, listen.
So what did you say when you came off mute?
Listen, I'm playing. I just listen. Or I'll say it. I know. I'll say it. I'll say what I said. Hold on, I need to listen because my voice is low. Next time. The volume is low, so let me listen. So I was telling you, you gotta say rock it all next time. I said very calmly in a low voice. I mean, like I said, if you don't believe me, you said you don't have my stream pulled up, but the only way, if you don't believe me, the only way to verify it is to pull up my stream or go pull up the VOD yourself and go to the timestamp that I tell you. But I said, let me just make sure I have the exact wording right. So I was telling you, you gotta say rock it all next time. I'm gonna even say it how I said it. I said this. I said, that's why I was telling you, you gotta say rock it all next time. Like literally just like that, no louder than that. You can, and then this is what you said. Wow, Cyrus had 24 finals. What? And then I said, wow, Cyrus had 24 finals.
I'm done, bro.
And then you said, I'm done, bro. And I said, what'd you say? And then you said, I'm done, bro. And, bro, why are you, okay, if you're, so, you're just misremembering, bro.
I'm done. I mean, I guess I am, but so because I said, because I don't.
The way you said it, Philly, because the way you said it, you're the one who's bringing up tone. It was the way you said it. I didn't talk to you like that. You talked to me like you were angry. I did not start that.
Saying I'm done. That wasn't directed towards
Bro,
anyone. That's me just stating. That's me saying I'm done.
I was talking.
That doesn't mean I'm talking to a specific person. There was like 6 people in the call.
Yes, but you had attitude in your tone. You had attitude.
Because I was frustrated.
Yes, I didn't say you were frustrated. That's not my point. I know you were frustrated because I'm mentioning it because you said that I started it and then you responded with elevated voice. You had attitude first. You expressed attitude out loud first, is what I'm saying. You did. I promise you did. But go ahead.
Okay, bro. I mean, like, whether it was that time or not, the point that I don't know what else to say, bro. Honestly, because, like, maybe my memory in that moment, but, like, me coming off mute, frustrated, saying I'm done, instead of stating what I actually felt, like, I don't see
You
how,
don't have to, but I would rather you have said what you felt. But that's up to you, bro.
And would that have made a difference now?
Well, yeah, we would have had this discussion back then, probably, and not now. But I mean, that's the only thing that would have been different, probably. I don't know. Or maybe you would have said something worse than you did now. I don't know. That's what you said. Maybe would have happened.
And that's why I left, bro. But like, I mean, maybe that wasn't when you said it, but I just know there was. I don't know, bro.
Well, I found the instance that you were referring to, and I wasn't the first one to give attitude here. So that's all I'm saying is like, and bro, all I was saying is when I point out stuff, it's not to bully you, harass you, or like try to make you feel bad. It's literally just to fix the problem so that we can win and so that I can help you. It's to help you. Like I feel like you get defensive and immediately respond with a counter argument.
Bro, like I literally got on just to play the game because y'all were on. So like I'm not sitting there trying to grind the game. I can't play tournaments or comp or whatever the heck.
I'm not playing tournaments. But
yeah, so it's like. So I'm saying like my end goal isn't to, I mean I guess you can like say get better. I just want to play for fun. So I mean I'm not contradicting what it was that happened, but I don't really care about getting better at the game because that's not the main game I play. I could care less about the game. I just like I mean I've been saying this whole time. My problem was the constantly being told the same stuff over and over.
That's fine.
For me, that gets annoying.
But even if you don't care about getting better, I'm saying when somebody says something to you like that, in the way that Cyrix or I said it, it's to help you, not hurt you. I'm saying the way that you react, it seems like you think somebody's trying to hurt you. No one's trying to hurt you. Even if you don't care if someone's trying to help you, because like you said, it's not your main game and you don't care about getting better, which is fine. I totally understand. I'm saying that you seem to think that somebody is trying to hurt you. Like, if nothing else, just take it neutrally, just as a, like, I wouldn't take it as somebody
saying the same stuff over and over and over again, in multiple games. Like we played numerous games and it was the same. You're alting when we don't need it, or I'm not getting a heal, or something relating to me and my character and like the character that I'm playing. Like that gets annoying over time. And that's
annoying, sure. Maybe it gets annoying for you, but I'm saying it's not personal. If you are making the same mistakes and someone points out the same mistake multiple times, then it is what it is. And what you said about you don't care, like it's not your main game, but I'm not making you play. Like I thought you wanted to play, because sometimes you feel like going on Marvel Rivals.
The reason why I said that was because I just wanted to have fun. I didn't care about what it was I did wrong.
Yeah, but we might have fun in different ways. I care about winning. That's more. I have fun.
I mean, but
I have more fun if I'm winning. But to me they do. To me they do. I'm not making you play with me though. You don't have to play with me. You can go play quick matches on your own. But you wanted to play. Bro. You wanted to play.
So I get that, but that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I have fun regardless, but I have more fun when I win. More fun. I don't care what it is. Like, and you should know that more than anybody, because one, you know me, and two, you're a very competitive person yourself. Very competitive. Like, I see you competitive in creative, which counts for nothing. It counts as much as a quick match does in Marvel Rivals. So for you to say, it's just a quick match, I could say it's just creative. But like, it's the same concept. The bottom line, what I'm saying is, I'm not making you play with me, and I'm not making you adopt the same attitude as me. All I'm saying is, if you want to play with me, you should be prepared to know that when I queue up, I'm trying my best to win. And everyone I'm playing with, I want them to try their best to win. That's it. If we lose, we lose. But I want everyone to just try their best to win. If we lose, it's not the end of the world. But I still try to win. I always try to win. Unless I was trolling on an alt account or making some content or something, trolling, or I don't know, or doing solo to Celestial Spider-Man, like Cyrix said. But 99% of the time, that's not going to be the case.
I don't know. I'm just like,
It's fine, man. I'm giving a disclaimer to everyone usually now before I cue us into a game. So I'll remind you if you ever want to play. I won't even ask you to play. If you want to play, you let me know that you want to play this game. And before we queue up, I'll remind you that I'm trying to win. I'll give you a whole disclaimer if I have to before we start.
That's fine. I don't know. Like, I don't know what else I can say. Like, despite this whole hour or something, even though you say, like, you sympathize or like understand my emotions in the moment, to me it seems like you understand them, but because I didn't do something in the game the right way, that's where the problem lies. Because at the end of the day, like, and I said this already, that I didn't care about what it was that happened in the game. I cared about, one, the way that people constantly telling me the same stuff over and over again, and also I felt as though the way that some things were said to me were in a aggressive tone. That's what mattered to me. And I mean, I get, yeah, there's this, that, and a third. I could have done better, or I, could have responded this way or that way. But in that exact moment, the only thing that was most triggering to me was constantly, like, being told the same stuff over and over and over again. And, like, then that's where, like, that's why earlier I mentioned the whole thing about, like, I'm not, like, a kid. I'm not dumb. You don't have to tell me the same stuff over and over again. Like, that's why I said that.
I don't think you're dumb or that you're a kid, but if
I didn't say you did. I'm saying, like, with kids, you have to tell them the same stuff over and over again. And I'm saying I'm not a kid. You don't have to tell me the same stuff over and over again.
Well,
like,
I don't have to, but if somebody does the same thing 2 or 3 or 4 times, the same mistake, and they don't realize that they made that mistake, or they don't understand why it's a mistake, then I am gonna say something because I'm trying to win. And if the mistake is a costly one, a crucial one, then I have even more reason to speak up. Okay, well, if you understand why, then there's no issue about that. But as for you saying your issue wasn't with about the game, that is exactly my point. That was one of the points that I made, is that I feel like all that I'm saying to you is something about the game. That's what I mean by taking it personally. Like, I still don't think you understand what I'm saying when I say take it personally. Like, if I say something to you about something in the game, it seems like the way you interpret that in your brain is like it's a personal attack, or it turns into a personal argument where it's literally just about the game. But you're saying
a response about the game, it turns into a personal argument. Because that's what it is. I had a response about what you said about the game, and you're saying that turns into a personal argument.
Yeah, I'm saying because I'm saying you take it personally. You take what I'm saying personally. Instead of taking it as advice about a video game, you take it as a personal attack on you as a human being, and you feel the need to defend yourself and then get angry. That's my point.
Well, if it was because if I'm the reason that we lost, because it's just like with a sport. If you're playing like football or something, and your safety, and that's like one of the most important positions on the field, on defense, and you miss a tackle or an interception or something, and your team loses the game because of it, that is going to be personal to you because you're the cause of it. Then, for me being the cause of us losing,
you're still misunderstanding the definition I'm using of personal. Yes, the definition of the word personal. No, that's a good example. That's a great analogy. But what I'm saying is because the mistake was made by you doesn't mean it's a personal attack against you as a human being. It's literally just about the game.
I didn't say it was a personal attack. I'm saying to me, the reason why I'm not saying the words were a personal attack. I'm saying that I already felt bad that we lost the game, but the fact that there's, me losing the game on top of my teammates saying I didn't give them a heal, or I didn't do this, or I didn't do that, like, that just adds on to it. It's like I already know that I messed up, but you calling me out on it over and over again consistently is what caused that anger and that frustration. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand from my perspective. Because since I'm newer to the game and I know that there's certain things that I have to work on to get better at the game, and if what I'm doing isn't enough or it isn't working, then I'm gonna feel some type of way about that myself.
Yes, that's my point, though. That's my
then-
point. Is that you feel some type of way, like making it personal in your brain. I'm saying it's not personal. It's
bro. Like,
what do you mean you can't? If I say something that you did this game,
that
and
doesn't
then
mean I'm making it personal. You're not getting what I'm saying. Because I just brought up the analogy and I'm I'm inserting that analogy into this. Just like how a safety would take it personal that they missed a tackle or an interception and lost their team the game. If I'm not healing well enough to up to y'all standard and we lose the game because of it, I'm gonna take it personally because I'm gonna feel as though it's my fault. And then me being called out on it just adds fuel to the fire. It doesn't make it no better.
But I'm saying that's something you control. You just said you take it personally. That's what you just said. That's a you thing.
Okay, but that's why I'm saying. But y'all adding on to it doesn't make it any better. That's the point that I'm trying to get you to understand from my perspective.
But
trying to put you in my.
I don't get. How is it adding on to it? Because you didn't point it out yourself. Someone else pointed it out for you. So you wouldn't have even said it, or it would have. I don't even know if you would have even known it happened if somebody didn't say something.
I didn't know it happened. The exact thing that you mentioned about the placements and stuff, like. Well, I can't even say that because at that moment I didn't. But I'm talking about during that entire gaming session while we were playing, because we played numerous games in like 2 hours maybe. Throughout that entire time, we lost a lot more. And I'm saying that in those times that we lost, I know that some of those things were my fault. But me constantly being called out on it, either after the game's over or during the game, is what led it to be frustrating.
But I didn't hear you say that though. Like I didn't hear you say that you thought something was your fault unless, like somebody else brought it up. I didn't hear you say that first. You're saying you know, but like I didn't hear you take accountability for that stuff. Also, okay.
I guess, bro. I don't know. I mean, even if you didn't hear, that doesn't mean it wasn't said. And that also doesn't mean that it wasn't, like, I didn't hear or understand what other people were saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but when somebody said something to you about a mistake, what I'm saying is your first instinct was to immediately defend yourself. I'm saying, if you knew it was a mistake, I challenge you to find a time that wasn't.
Towards the end, it was. But when I was getting comments from Cyrus and even some of the comments from you, I said, all right, cool, this, that, and well, maybe not those exact words, but I was acknowledging that I heard what you said. But then it got to a point where it's just a continuous thing over and over again. And it's the same stuff. It's like, what do you want me to do? What do you expect me to do? Like, that's what
Hopefully not repeat the same mistake. That's ideal.
Well, if it's something that's out of my control, because I mentioned in the beginning of this, there was times where I literally couldn't even do my job because I wasn't getting any help and our backline was breached, and I'm in the backline. So I wasn't getting any help and I couldn't do my job properly. So there was times I was being called out about healing when I literally couldn't even heal because I had no help behind me. And there was people behind me. I even marked it. There was times where I like pinged it in the game that like there's someone camping here.
Do you remember who it was? Because I'll find the game. Because I'm tired of
it was that like desert rock map. I don't know, like where the point goes under like this rock and something, and there was someone to our left that was like behind a rock or something, just spawn killing me. And then there was I don't know what map it was. It might have been that map with the black point thing, that like slump thing. And like I think I got snuck up on by, I don't know if it was
Thor?
Star-Lord's.
I'm gonna give them a chance.
I do remember that. There was Thor, and then there was another one where I got like jumped from behind from like a Star-Lord or something. I don't remember it, but that's what I'm saying. Like there was times where I literally couldn't even do anything, and it wasn't my fault, but I was still getting criticized for it in a way. Or like,
when you say you couldn't do anything, as I've heard you say that a lot on Fortnite too. Like you can always do something unless you're dead. But yes, your job
Oh.
becomes harder if you're not getting help when you need help, or as much help as you need.
Well, technically yes, and there's even that. Sometimes that's just what is said in the moment. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's true.
Yeah, I
Because-
know, because I've heard Cyrix say it too. Like, I couldn't do anything. That's just, it's an exaggeration that people make. I understand what you're saying.
I mean, like, but with that, like, even with when I was trying to escape, like, I was getting jumped. Different times I was like trying to use the dash from rocket. And I either only had one or ran
Give him a
out.
chance.
And I was just getting bum rushed by one or three or two, or whatever the case may have been. But I'm saying there was times where I was trying to support and help, and that's also why I was trying to overly utilize my ult, because I was barely able to get it more than once in a game, or I only got it maybe twice in that. When realistically a game is like what, 10 minutes, and you could probably get it if you
5 to 15 minutes in quick match.
Right. So if you use it efficiently, like, you could probably get it like within, like, say it's 15 minutes at the most. You could probably get it like maybe
track where he goes,
if you're like healing significant, like doing a significant amount of healing, because that's how the like, if I remember correctly, that's how the progress bar goes up. Like, the more damage you deal or the more healing you, like,
Trying to see
you
if I
get
can
more
jump on
like
it,
percentage closer to your ult. So like, I think you can use it most of the time, but there was like, and those things actually happened in the earlier games. Like, when we first started playing, like, when I think it was just me, you, Cyrix, and Exotic at first before the other guy joined.
What do you mean those things? Getting dove?
When I was getting like jumped by like one person, or they were like they were like spawn camping. And
Yeah,
I think
it was this map.
you were
I
someone else.
found it. What?
Hold on, I gotta pull it up because
You were someone else. What? This is it. This is the map. It was a Spider-Man, I think. He was spawn camping Cyrix too, not just you. He even spawn camped me, like.
Yeah, I was saying, like, when you and I think it was us four and that's before the other guy joined.
Okay, I found another one I just remembered, a big one that I didn't remember before. This is the time I said, Philly, you gotta heal me there. Hold on, Philly.
Oh my god, he gave me again.
Hold on. Let me listen. So you got it.
Is this when the point was like right next to where you died at?
Yeah, yes, exactly. But I didn't say this aggressively or in a loud tone. I just watched it. I said, Philly, you gotta heal me there. And then I
get that. And in that moment, I literally couldn't, because I think I had got down on 1 HP and I had like dashed into our spawn so I can re-heal. And in that moment of me dashing, because I think there was like 1 or 2 people in front of us.
There was
I
one,
got, like,
and they were out of.
I got lasered to one shot.
Well, I mean, I can find the replay.
I got lasered to one shot where I was low, and I dashed into our spawn so I can re-heal, and then within me doing that, you had ended up dying. So I literally couldn't heal you, or because it happened, I think twice maybe in that same game, because I think there was one game where one of our teammates was on the right around the corner, but like if I dropped down from that little like mountain thing we were on, I could heal him.
Wait. All right, can we just focus on one thing at a time? I hear you, but can we focus on this specific, like the same way we talked about the rocket ult that was unnecessary at the time? This was another example, okay? Because you're claiming that I was constantly, or that we were constantly nitpicking you, criticizing you on every little thing, which I deny that allegation. But regardless, this is another instance that I remember saying something directly to you. Now, you can argue that the way I said things was too harsh or too loud, and you can say you keep saying there were numerous times and it was happening all night. You can make all these allegations, but I'm speaking to specific examples. I'm pointing them out. This is the second one I'm pointing out. I don't want to talk about generalizations or other examples, just this one right now. In this instance, you're saying you were 1 HP, not this time. Maybe you're remembering another time, but if you look at my stream, you are full HP, and we're backing up to spawn to regroup because I think our team was losing this fight. Let's see what happens. Cyrix copied my ult. That was stupid of Cyrix. I thought he was freaking Frank Castle himself. But I don't even know if I said anything to Cyrix there about that. Actually, I think I did. I said, Cyrix, don't copy my ult next time and try to get cute. Just copy a support. And he said it was a mistake, I think is what he said. I think that's what he said. Anyway, he was like, I was trying to copy a support and I accidentally copied you or something. I think that's what he said.
I think he tried to use mine in that game. I think he tried to use mine.
Yeah, he messed up. But anyway, look, this was why I said something. But look. It's just, I have wall hacks, by the way. It's a passive ability on my hero. So I can see who's around. The only character here is Phoenix. Now, it's just you, me, and I think that's Exotic is Magneto. And it's Exotic, and we're waiting for our teammates to come back. And Cyrix is already healing Exotic. So, there's no one, everyone else but me and Exotic are in the spawn, and Exotic's being healed by Cyrix. And your job as a strategist, your primary job as playing Rocket is to heal. And I'm the only person that you can heal right now. Because, like, so this is why I took issue with it. Because you didn't heal me one time there, and you said... Wait, and I had a third healer. I had a Gambit, too. That didn't heal me for some reason. But, like, it wasn't even that, like, she dealt a lot of damage really fast. You know? But if you had sent just, like, one heal my way...
Oh my god, he gave me the game that's up.
I need it. I would have lived that, was my point. Like, cause she did deal a lot of damage really fast, but if you had sent, like, cause right now, you dash past me and turn your back toward me to go into spawn, where you could have just backpedaled, like, holding your joystick back and still looking at me. And then you would have known that I was fighting somebody and to heal me. But I don't even think you knew to heal me because you had turned your back to me, but you weren't low. Like, look, there's Emma here, you're full HP. Look at your HP, full. And then you're gonna see, I'm gonna look at you, full. No one shot you. So this situation, you were not 1 HP. And you didn't heal me because you were going into the spawn while you were 1 HP, turning your back to me. And then my Gambit, I don't know.
Oh my god,
my Gambit's a random, so
can't
depend on him to heal me, but that was, and then I said, let me listen. Heal me, bro. I was right next. I said you gotta heal me there, Philly. I was right next to you.
You really should have
and
known
Cyrus, please don't try to be cute and come
over.
And then I, it wasn't. This is why I meant like. I promise you weren't getting singled out. It's just that you're new to the game, so you, on average, will make more mistakes. I said to Philly, not Philly. I immediately said to Cyrix right after, I said, don't be cute and try to copy my ult. And he said it was a mistake, so I let it go. It is what it is. But anyway, you can go ahead if you have a response. Or if you don't, like, it's fine.
I mean, because I'm still trying to find that exact, like, moment from my perspective. Because I'm like, because my memory isn't like.
I can look for when you
100%.
say you were getting spawn held if you want me to look for that too. But I can't look at the replays because they all expired. The replays from last season are all expired. You can't watch them. Like, I found the exact game, I'm pretty sure. It's literally the last game I have saved. It's this one, I think. We won. Wait, no, actually it's not this one. Because I should have been playing Punisher.
I think I finally found a game that we were talking about. Maybe
it's not this one. It might be. It doesn't even matter because I can't watch these. But
what map was that? The Black Panther map?
Which one? Which one? The one I was just watching. It has a Black Panther vehicle, mission vehicle. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So
all right, well, screen share and show me.
I gotta pull it up on my console because I had it on my PC.
Wait, hold up. Did anybody know that when you push in a point, you get healed now?
Yeah, it's been like that. Or is it more healing now? If you're right next to the vehicle, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get passive healing, like 5 per second or something.
I never knew that. I'm fucking. Oh, this is kind of irritating.
Even if you miss a tackle, you have to watch it in film and it gets pointed out to correct it for next time. Yeah. And you have to take it on the chin, accept it, and have a short memory. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. In a nutshell. But Joe, that's what I'm saying. Is like instead of taking on the chin, I feel like immediately it's met with an excuse or a defense or an argument, and then it turns into something more than it needs to be, or it's like interpreted as a personal insult when it's literally just mid-maxing the heroes, mid-maxing the roles, mid-maxing the strategies, mid-maxing our plays, mid-maxing our games, just trying to win.
It's not letting
strategies.
me stream, so I'm on YouTube, but I might just have to rejoin on my console if I
go to Marvel Rivals Tracker. You can get it there. You can watch replays on Marvel Rivals Tracker. Say on God you can. Or you just meant like find the game. Like yeah, I can find the specific game there. I guess. I haven't really used this. I've only used the Fortnite tracker, so I don't really know how this works. I don't know how to use this at all. I don't know, like, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Like, but you're saying I can find the game. I'm sure I could find the game this way, but 2 days ago, what did I say it was? 2 days ago, Convergence. This one. No, because that was Invis. It would have been Punisher, so no. I don't know where it is. Hold on, let me find something. Oh shit, I already closed the stream again. Okay, that's why. The stream was on the 14th, not the 15th. So this day, last game of this one? Yeah, this one. Has to be this one. Yep. This one. Wait. Copy replay ID. No, but it'll still be expired if that's what you... I don't know what you're saying. Like, I can't watch the match. I can see the stats. This was the game. I don't think I can watch the match, though. Where even do you go to the replays? Like, what?
It's like, I had to be like an earlier.
Also, like, as for if there's two things that I would say about if you saying I'm aggressive with everyone, whatever. Whatever, I don't need to go into more detail about that. But the point is, in regards to that point, there's two things. One, no one is held at hostage. They should know that they have free will. They're free to leave at any time. Not a single person that I've played with should have ever felt like they had to play with me at any point or time. And two, I hear a lot of people, especially, it's usually almost always people that don't know me or just have been in my stream for 5 minutes and have no context and assume that they know everything about my behavior and my mannerisms and my character. But the thing is this, a lot of people that either don't know me or I don't know, Exotic mentioned the other day where they're like, oh, you just don't like when somebody says something back, which is the same thing he said to you in the past, which I don't know how you feel about that, but the way I feel about it is that it's completely false. Like, I welcome somebody to respond when I criticize them or ask them a question that usually people interpret to be rhetorical or think that I'm insulting them when I'm asking a sincere question. But I guess my tone or my wording makes them think that it's not a sincere question that warrants a response. But either way, I not only welcome responses, I prefer that people give me responses, and the same way that I provide criticism, I would happily hear out criticism from other people. I feel like people just don't have the confidence or the like they feel like they're not allowed, they're not permitted to give criticism to me, or like they think this is some sort of dictatorship. I don't know. But again, those are just feelings. Like, we can talk about feelings all day. I prefer to talk about facts. The facts are people... A lot of people are less confrontational than me. A lot of people would rather sweep things under the rug and ignore mistakes and pretend like they didn't happen because they're scared of hurting somebody's feelings, or they're scared of engaging in any sort of confrontation or argument with somebody, whereas I'm not. So that's why I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of criticism coming from me as opposed to the amount that I'm receiving. But people are just as welcome to give criticism to me just as much as I give criticism to other people. So if your issue is that you're getting more criticism than you feel that you deserve, I mean, that's fine. But if you feel the need to call out somebody else's mistake, please do. Now, like I always say, I would say a 95+% of the of scenarios, whatever, however you want to pronounce it, the criticism that somebody has to give me, I already acknowledged it in my own head. I already identified it. I already recognized it. I saw it. And I realized that was a mistake. I'm going to correct it next time. I would say maybe 20% of the time I say out loud when I make a mistake, but that's because it was a critical one. Like 80% of the times, I'd say they're like minor ones, or I'm just too concentrated on the game, whether it's major or minor, that I don't say it out loud. And then I'd say there's a handful of times, especially playing with randoms, that they just love to lock in, hyper focus, like highlight your mistakes and then ignore all of theirs because they either are too biased and too selfish, too stubborn, whatever, too arrogant to even see that they make mistakes themselves, or they just choose to ignore them and point out everybody else's because whatever, it's a team game, and if they're losing and they're losing SR, then they have to find somebody to blame. They need a scapegoat. But anyway, I feel like in most scenarios, the criticism that somebody has to give me, I already realized it myself. But regardless of whether I realized it myself, you're welcome to give it. And if I didn't realize it and I made a mistake, then I'll own up to it. Or if I feel like it's debatable, then we can go back and forth about why or why not it may have been a mistake. But I feel like a lot of people just feel like too scared, too shy, whatever, too uncomfortable to sit there and be like, well, I think you made a mistake here. Like I said, random strangers that they know they'll never meet you again in the comp games, they'll do it. But a lot of my friends won't do it.
So the clip you just showed, the reason why I didn't heal you like in that split second, because I pulled it up, like I finally found it from my POV. So there was a teammate to our left.
Oh, you were streaming.
Yeah, because I was playing Fortnite earlier that day, and I changed my title out on the game. So there was a teammate to our left, my right, that was.
Hold on, you're streaming right now?
No.
Well, then how? I thought you said you can't do YouTube, so you can't watch YouTube and screen share at the same time?
Nah, I'm gonna just have to join on my phone and just screen share.
Cause yeah, I don't want to imagine what you're talking about. I just want to see it. Paste it into the search bar. It doesn't work. I don't know why. My clipboard hasn't been working right recently. Yeah, I tried to paste it into the search bar. It doesn't work. I already tried that. Find the game, click the 3 dots, and press copy replay. Yeah, I tried. No,
so this is
replays. Give me a sec. I'm gonna load it up because I want to see this. Paste into the search bar. It works. It's not working for me. Look, isn't this the spot? Copy replay ID. I'm pressing. Look, I'm spamming. It should be my clipboard. I'm clicking this box and then I'm pressing right click. Or do I have to press Control V? Like, do I need to use this shortcut? Oh, Control V worked. Okay. There we go. Let's see. No, see? See, I told you. I still can't play it. But this is the game, though. Can't play it, though, man. Doesn't work. Sucks. It's like I said, it's because it's just the same thing that I said. It's about, look, recordings may expire as version updates. It's because of the new season. If this was like 24 hours ago, we'd be able to watch it. But now I can't. So it is what it is. I can't watch it. Oh, I thought Joe said that. I thought that was Crux that said that. That's what's up, Joe. We can play if you want, because I think Philly and I are wrapping this up. Hopefully, finally.
Jeff! Spit me out, motherfucker, you idiot! Oh my god.
Yo, you gotta screen share. I gotta see what's happening on your screen.
Oh, Blade is actually fucking annoying.
Wait, can you see it? I have my camera on my phone.
Oh my god,
see
you
it
have to
that
do it
way?
that way? Is that the only way?
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I-
I thought you were just gonna
See
watch
it?
your YouTube stream from your phone. That doesn't work?
Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if that
That's
works.
what I thought you meant.
I mean, I should.
Like, I mean, I think that works for me, I think.
Why?
But I heard the first part of what you said. You said there was someone to your left. I don't see how there could be someone to your left because the left is the edge of the map. Like, there's a wall.
Not the left. I meant right.
Yeah, but that was
on our-
exotic.
a teammate on our right.
And Cyrix was healing him. And he's a tank. He has more HP than me. But you can show me your POV. I'll look.
43.
I mean, from my POV, it looked like you turned your back and then dashed into the spawn, and we're not even facing me at all. But
The team hates fucking push. Oh.
Alright. Seem like it's working, so.
yeah, it's working. Oh, I forgot you're doing the vertical stream, so it's hard to see. But
I'm dead, bro.
oh wait! I thought you were talking about what? Oh, this is the same situation.
Yeah, it's just further back. I'm on the fast forward.
Are you not? Bitch.
It's 43-40.
You gotta learn how to the tech
Yeah,
on
so
how to
you-
wall run with him and how to dash farther when you wall run with him. Yeah, bro. Cyrix messed up copy my right there. We won this game anyway, though. Barely. But, like, I had to do a lot.
Yeah, so like, as you can see
Yeah,
in that
but-
split second, like I
Yeah, it
dashed
happened
and then
fast,
turned
but do you see what, like, I don't know. I guess you didn't know the Phoenix was there, I guess. I have wall hacks.
I didn't, cause like where my angle, like as soon as I dashed and like turned my joystick, cause my settings are like so slow. Like I still don't know any good controller settings for this game, but my setting, like as I turned, I just see what like our teammate's HP was low. Then I shot one over, and then by the time
Wait,
I looked
rewind it
over
and play it
looked like-
slower. What do you mean? How do you see they were low? You mean you saw the critical sign? Because they're around the wall. I don't even know how you could see them.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna fucking die, team, please.
I mean, it happened fast because she stunned me, and Phoenix does a lot of damage, and she was on controller. But, like, I have 3 healers behind me. There's just no way I should be dying here. Wait, who did you see that was low?
Well,
Or you thought you saw
it
someone
was-
that was low?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because
Oh
I
my
seen
God.
his health bar wasn't like full, so I shot one over, and like literally within that second of me shooting.
Oh, wait, I just saw it. You saw the critical
what's
through
it?
the wall? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, and then like when I dashed,
Okay,
and
but the
looked
critical's
over-
gone now. But I guess you didn't notice that. Cyrix and Gambit just healed him to full HP. Like by the time you shot heals over there, he was full. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but like it's just like that's not just on you, but it's like an awareness thing. Like it's just an awareness thing that you develop over time from playing the game. But like even watching that now, I still feel as though you should have been looking at me, not over there. But it's just an awareness thing. Like it is what it is. We still won the game. Barely. And I literally said to you, I said good ult when we won the game, but I don't know if you remembered. Because us comboing ults basically won us the last fight. I'm pretty sure I got like a 5k. Yeah, a 5k. I got a 6k that game, but it was earlier. I don't even think I put that game on YouTube, and I should have.
Fuck, they have a thing.
I had I clipped the hexa kill though. Like I can find it. Like look. Where is it?
Why are you falling back? Please don't fall back.
Oh, but never mind. The hexa isn't. This is the same game.
Why are we
though.
falling back? Don't fall back.
I probably cut out the part where I said get all. This is the same game.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
So I know.
Bring on the chaos.
Yeah, we were gonna win this anyway because Cyrus said all.
I'm good to go. For mutant kind!
Exotic farming orb. But yeah, I know it's easier to, like, it's natural to remember, you know. I don't even want to use the word insults or compliments because they're not insults, but just as, I'm just, like, it's easier to remember, like, let's say negative feedback versus, it's easier to remember negative feedback. Like, it's easier for that to stick in your mind more than positive feedback, but, like, so you may not remember all of it, but you were receiving positive feedback too. That was just one example that I could remember. Exotic type 6-7. Bro, Exotic, are we gonna play? Because I've been sitting here for hours, man. Wow, every single person on my friends list is in a game. Nice. Bro, I'm sick of Honey. She only comes here when she's not playing with Zero, when she gets bored. We're just second options for her. Like, I'm not even about to play comp with her anymore. Like, we had a 30-minute phone call that one day, and then we had, or Discord call, and then we had a whole bunch of long messages back and forth talking about this. And she still is treating me like a second-class friend. Like, I'm not even gonna go over examples now because she's not here. There's no point, but yeah, we're gonna have to talk or else. Oh, Tiger, you got offline? AJ got offline. In a minute? Like, does that literally mean a minute? 60 seconds? Or what does that mean? Because I'm about to queue. Like, I'm trying to queue.
Oh.
No, I know she did. Yeah, I heard that, but I was in the middle of talking with Philly, so I ignored that. But that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about before she ever even joined the call. Like, I'm just, I don't know. There's not much point in saying it because it's something that only she really needs to hear. Like, I don't mind saying it. You know, I have nothing to hide. I don't mind saying it out loud, but, you know, it's like, it's something that needs to be said to her. So there's no point in saying it now. I mean, not no point, but I see no good reason, really, unless you really wanted to hear, to say it out loud to you, and then, because I'm just gonna have to repeat it to her face later. So, oh, I wanted to show you something. Bro, when are you gonna undeafen? Because I want to show you this clip when we were playing quick match. You might have already seen it a little bit, but I need to show you. I'm finishing something real quick, like 67 minutes. Bro, actually, how long, man? Are you looking for more stuff that you want to show me, or are you finished?
No. Not at the moment. I was watching another video. But, I don't know, bro. Like, end of the day, like, talking about it now, I mean, I can take fault for, I guess, taking things personally. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I've always been someone that doesn't necessarily mind criticism, but I also feel like it's a way you can give criticism, and constantly giving it over and over again about the same thing can be frustrating. Like,
I hear all that.
At the same time, you know, like it's just what it is. I mean, I don't know if I'll continue to play the game because it seems like I'm just starting from square one, and I don't like. I don't
You
ever,
are.
like.
You don't know how to play it yet.
I know,
It takes
so
time
that's
to
what
learn.
I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's even worth trying to play, as well as like I'm considering playing other games as well outside of Fortnite. Um, I mean, like I do want to get back into Cold War, and possibly some other games. So I don't really know how much more I'll be playing. Marvel Rivals, like I haven't uninstalled it yet, but I just don't know how much longer I'll be playing it. But
Alright, well you can do whatever you want. It's your life, but if you do decide to play, you can let me know. I'm not gonna ask you. If you want to play, you can ask me, because I don't, you know, I don't want to upset you. And when we play, I'm just letting you know. When I feel that it's important, I'm gonna give you criticism. If you don't like it, you don't have to play. But or like I can just say nothing, but then when the game's over, like I'm just gonna leave. Like I can just say nothing and not give criticism when I feel that it should be given, or when I feel like it's relevant to to the outcome of the game. Like, you know, a lot of times like I don't even say anything because it doesn't substantially impact the outcome of the game. That's what I'm saying. Even though it feels to you like I'm nitpicking everything, a lot of times I don't say anything because it has a negligible, marginal, whatever you want to call it, insignificant, or just a mediocre, moderate impact on the game. But when it has a crucial, substantial, significant impact on the game, critical impact on the game, then I almost always say something. But I can just not do that to avoid potentially upsetting you, but then I'm just saying after that game I'll just leave. I'll tell you to your face, like I'm gonna go, I can't do this anymore, I'm gonna go. And then, you know, instead of saying anything to avoid upsetting you and causing an argument. But I prefer to say it, but
I also
don't have to say it.
I didn't really agree with the whole point, and I mean this will be the last thing I like talk about regarding this, but I didn't really agree with the whole thing about you saying you avoid saying stuff because I'm just always mad, because now like that's, to me that looks like you're making it seem like I'm always constantly like mad playing the game, like playing Fortnite, like because I'm thinking about it, like thinking about everything that was discussed and stuff, and that's something that I didn't really agree with because I don't think I'm always mad. And I think, yes, I get frustrated at certain things that may cause us to die or cause us to lose or whatever the case may be. But to say that you avoid saying things to me to prevent me
I
from
meant
getting
mostly
mad.
in the past, but I did a lot.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm saying I didn't really agree with that because, I mean, that to me that looks like you're saying that I'm just constantly mad at the like on the game, or like I look unhappy because you also said that you get on, that you get on and play with me because I seem like I'm not having.
Not anymore. Not really anymore. I barely, you know, I don't even really play Fortnite anymore that much. I mean, I recently started playing something. I was primarily referring to the
I didn't agree
past.
with that because, like, to me, it looks like you're trying to say I'm like constantly mad on the game, or like, and yes, I have frustrations, which I believe everyone does playing that game. And there's times where when my teammate does something stupid or something that causes us to die or doesn't help me or I'm getting double teamed or whatever the case may be, I express that. But I mean, to say that I'm just like always mad.
What I'm saying is this: in my experience, when I used to play Fortnite with you, most of the time it wouldn't matter if I got on to join you. It wouldn't matter what we were playing. Like you were almost always upset. Like we could try any game mode, and I could do different play styles. I could be on your team or against you, or exotic or anyone that is in my chat that was also in there could be against you or on your team, and you still seem to have an issue. Is what I was saying. So I was trying my very best to make you happy, and it seemed like you said, it seemed like it was never enough. So I just I got tired of it.
Well,
not because it was bothering me. It wasn't really bothering me that much.
About the game, having to complain about something that caused me to die or something doesn't necessarily mean I'm unhappy. That just means I have a complaint, because from what it sounds like and me thinking about it back when we used to do 3-3s in zone wars and stuff, my main complaint was just that I wasn't getting help or whatever the case may have been. So I think there's a difference between being mad at the game or raging on the game and complaining about the game, because I think that can vary, and they're not necessarily the exact same thing.
What I'm saying is this: it wasn't making me mad. It wasn't. I wasn't getting mad. I'm saying I felt bad for you getting so mad. It's not like we were arguing most of the time, but I'm saying the reason I feel like we weren't arguing a lot is because I was keeping my tongue tied. But when I felt you were in the wrong. But regardless, I felt like I was trying to make you happy, and it just seemed like no matter what, you usually weren't. Like you're talking about an example of your teammates not helping you, right? That's one example. But another example I'm talking like an example I could give was when I was talking about James earlier. Like James would be emoting on you, and you would just you would get so mad about that when James is just like you. What?
I mean, I get that, because I mean, I'm not denying that, but at the same time, I feel like anyone will be mad when you're constantly being targeted by, one person and they're just spam emoting. And I mean, because you're a streamer, I think you will understand this more when you're playing with viewers and they intentionally are targeting you or doing shit that they know will get on your nerve. I would imagine.
Okay, hold on. That's getting a little off topic though. Let's just, because I'll talk about that next. We can talk about that next. But just talking about James and the emoting. James and the emoting. Just
yeah,
that.
but I'm saying that's because he knew that it was me, and he knew that and he would sit there and spam you, and he knew that was annoying.
But he knew how you would react. It's what they call rage baiting now. But what I'm saying is I felt like you didn't need to get that worked up about a little kid that is just a little console bot. He's no offense to James, I love the kid, but we all know he's not good at the game. He doesn't claim to be or think that he is. He's literally just dancing to make you mad. And the more mad you get, the more he's reveling in it. He's enjoying that shit. The more you get mad, the more you're feeding into making that guy happy. I felt like it just wasn't a big deal. I just wouldn't have made such a big deal about it.
Well, that's because it wasn't happening to you. And
but he's a bot.
Even though that's.
It does happen to me though. You can look at my stream. He would kill me and dance on me, and I would laugh. I'd be like, oh my god, James fucking jumped in my box with this brain dead controller player, and I would just laugh it off. I promise you, you can ask him. Now, if it would, it'd be different if it wasn't James. But you and I know James is what I'm saying. If it was someone else, it might change the equation. If it's a trash talker or some random. But it's James, I'm saying, is what I'm saying. I feel like you didn't need to get that worked up about James. We all know how James is. We've known him forever.
But if I'm constantly being targeted by the kid and I'm not able to have fun, then obviously I'm gonna just leave and I'm gonna be mad. I mean, I think anyone would in that situation, because if you're not able to have fun, then what's the point?
Well,
And
James is
that's why I
also like an
mentioned
easy
that-
kill most of the time. Like, you're
Well,
the one
there
who
was
said
times
you're
where-
way better than him.
I mean,
Those times what?
I have, but I'm saying like there's been times where there's literally nothing I would do, or I could be fighting. Like I mean, I mentioned the 3v3 stuff in Zone Wars earlier. 'Cause there was times where we played with him in that, and there would be times where I'm fighting. I don't know, maybe someone on his team, and he randomly leaves the guy he's fighting to jump in on me with no help, and I have no help, and I'm getting double teamed or something. Like, and I get emoted on. Like stuff like that is frustrating. Because like I'm in a place where one, I'm fighting a guy in a fair one, and it is what it is. But when this guy is doing it on purpose, like that's why there was times where I just didn't even want to play with him anymore, because like that's all he was doing. And then like if it was a solo game mode, like something that doesn't require a teammate, then I mean things would be different. But
Okay.
most of the times where stuff like that was happening, we were playing a team mode, and I wasn't getting help from my team.
Okay.
And that's what like added fuel on the fire.
Yes.
Yes, he's emoting on me and stuff, and I know I'm better than him. But if I can fight without getting interrupted, or if I can fight him without his teammates helping him, or whatever the case may be, then things will obviously be different. Because I mean, I do things differently now. Like if someone tries talking, I just call them out. But
Hold on. Pause for 1 second. Wait. Guys, you could hear that music, couldn't you? Because I forgot to change the audio back. Because I was listening to myself talk on the YouTube live VOD. I'm gonna have to mute that in the VOD later. Let me change. I'm pretty sure y'all could hear the music. I messed up. But go ahead, continue. I'm listening.
But,
wait. Stop for a second. All right, you shouldn't be able to hear the music now for sure, but go ahead. I'm listening.
But yeah, so like, as for that, like that's why I will be getting frustrated, because I mean, it's one thing for me to like be getting double teamed and this guy's like killing me and emoting, but there's another thing if I'm like also like I have teammates that aren't helping me and stuff like that. There's multiple things that fuels like my frustration and anger outside of him just killing me and emoting.
I hear your frustration about that. I hear you. What?
And that's why I'm saying that, because.
But let's segue into something, because you brought up some other points that I want to address. I want to address 3 points one at a time before you say anything that you reminded me of now. Okay, one. Let's segue into this now, because I hear you about James. Okay, heard you on that. One though, the thing about your teammates not helping you is, speaking of being harsh with people, like there were so many times where. Like the way you said numerous times, there were so many times where I felt like you were too harsh on people that were subscribers, that were viewers in my chat, that were playing with us. Like for whatever reason, on your team, against your team, in a free for all, like people that didn't even know you, they weren't like they had never been to your stream. A lot of them were just new to my stream, like recently subscribed, or that was their first minute in the stream, and I felt like you were lashing out at them and didn't even know them, like you were bad mouthing them so hard, and I ignored all of that. Like I ignored all of it.
I mean, I'm sure that there's reason. I had a reason for it. I know I wasn't just doing it just to do it.
Well, okay, I was gonna get to that.
I would imagine that there's a reason for it.
I was gonna get to that, okay. but like. That's just one point I want to make, because you were saying how I was being aggressive to people or whatever. I feel like you were bad mouthing these people so hard, which obviously, in an ideal world, like I wouldn't want that, because they're my viewers. We don't want to give them a reason to just never come back to the community and hate us, because they just think that, oh, Might hates me, or his friend hates me, or his friend group hates me. So I just felt like there were a lot of times you made my viewers feel like they didn't belong there or something. But like, anyway, that's point number one. Point number two, about the targeting that you mentioned, and Cyrix. I mean, you can ask Cyrix or Exotic for their opinion, but I've heard them express similar things. Not even that I don't know, or I've seen plenty of people go back and forth with you on this, like in your chat, even like typing in the chat to you, or like we were all in the game together. But I feel like you think you're getting targeted a lot of the time, and I've done this in the past too.
Oh my
But
god, my
especially
stream
being
is
because
fucking
being a
ass.
streamer,
Why can't my
or being the only streamer in the game, like there are times where you definitely get targeted. Like I've had times where I undeniably know I was getting targeted. Like they admitted to it, they defended, they like doubled down and said that they were targeting me and they didn't care, or that you're a streamer so you should expect to get targeted, which was irrelevant to my point. I was saying you shouldn't do it regardless. But I feel like you're like, you get paranoid and you develop this paranoia where you think you're like always being targeted when you're not. Like I've seen it, so I would just keep that in mind. I would just like that's part of the reason that I would stay away from playing with you. Like I said, trying not to make you upset, is because I felt like it was so hard to keep you happy, because like almost every time we played, I would avoid going to fight you. Because no offense, but I was confident I was going to kill you. And now you would drag it out a lot, which I didn't like, because, to me it's cringe, like, boxing up, But I know how you play. Like, bro, you play how you want to play. It's fine. There's so many people that, like, Michael would have a cringe play style he would play Zone Wars with us and Realistics, and he would sneak around and mantle and pump you in the back of the head, crouch walking and all that crap. So everyone has their playstyles. Like, it is what it is. But I'm saying, I felt like I felt like there was no way I could fight you, and like, even whether, and like, not make you mad. Like, I either would kill you, and you'd be like, oh, PC, 0 ping, like,
so complaining.
No. I'm not. I'm just saying that's one of the things you would say. But like, or I would get you weak, and then I would let you heal, and I would run away because I wouldn't want to make it worse. But like, I would like, not just PC or 0 ping. Like, you'd be like, oh, third party, or like, oh, you're just jumping, like, oh, you're just jumping in my box, like, get through my wall. Like, I just felt like there was no way that I could fight you, and the end result wouldn't be you getting more upset. So I avoided fighting you. And I had a third point to make.
Well, I'm drawing a blank on
what it was. Yeah, you can, but I just told you it wasn't 10 minutes, but I was drawing a blank on my third point. I just told you that I wanted to say these points before you say anything, but go ahead.
Well, for starters, I wanted to go back to the first thing you said after the whole James stuff.
It's targeting.
Yeah, you said that I always feel like I'm being targeted, and before I used to feel that way, but there was times where I would go in, like, with viewers, I definitely did feel like I was being targeted, because if I'm playing a free-for-all map, like, even though this map wasn't out at the time when this was like popular, I would say, or this problem was consistently happening. But
I'll give you an example if you want, if you need one.
I mean, we can work with that. It's just, I'll
Dapper. You said it with Dapper. I remember, like, you and Dapper were going back and forth about targeting in the chat for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I remember.
Or an
this
hour.
was a few days ago. So
no. This was a while ago, but I didn't know it happened again.
Oh, but, yeah, it did, but I don't know what happened a while ago exactly, but it happened again. Like, I was saying the same thing to him a few days ago when we were playing a free for all box fight map, and this guy is literally sitting in a cone. There was times where he killed me sitting in a cone. I didn't say anything about targeting because I didn't even know, but there was times where he would literally like see me fighting, or he would see me running across the map, because I went into replays later on after I got off just to check. I go into replays, this guy's in one corner of the map. He sees me fighting or shooting at someone. He runs all the way across the map, crouches outside my box, wait for me to fight, or like when I'm not like paying attention to a certain area, and just full runs in my box and kills me before I can
while you're distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like that's where the whole targeting claim came in with like specifically with that situation a few days ago. But I personally feel like if we're playing a free for all map and it's not something like free for all zone, like the reload map where you literally can't control where you spawn. If we're spawning in certain areas or whatever the case may be, and you're running straight to me the second you see me, when there's other people or you're running past other people just to get to me, I would argue that you're targeting, or you're like specifically like you see my name and you are running straight at like after me or shooting me across the map, because these are things that like still happen like recently to this day. Not exactly today, but I think a couple days ago when I was playing the free for all map with well, I think a couple guys in the chat, and maybe Surge. I think Surge was in there too. Surge is sitting across the map in a 1x1 on height, just spraying down at me while I'm fighting across the map, like the entire time. And then he would come out of nowhere while I'm fighting and just like full key me or jump in my box, whatever the case may be. So that's why I make arguments about people targeting me, because I genuinely do be getting targeted. And maybe sometimes I may have overused it and I wasn't fully being targeted, or I was just dying to the same person over and over again, and that's what the excuse I used, because that I know for a fact that's happened before, and that was the first thing that came out. But that's also me just speaking out of frustration of me dying and not really thinking about what it was that actually happened. But there's also like times where I genuinely am being targeted, which is why I complained about it.
Yeah.
But
of course.
That's why I'm saying like that it genuinely just gets annoying to me, and like at times makes me not even want to play with viewers. Like unless we're playing like reload or something that they literally cannot go against me in, like I sometimes don't even want to play.
But
with
that's why I like, even though I wanted to play with you and I was trying to make your experience better, I felt like there was no way for me to do it and for you to be happy, so I didn't. Because like it would seem like no matter what, like if I like my instinct is to just push whoever's closest to me. If I spawn next to you, I'm gonna just push you. But then I no matter what, like again, no offense, I just felt like I was gonna kill you, and I didn't want you to get mad, so I just turned around and went for somebody else. And I felt like every time we played together the last like couple years, I would just avoid fighting you and go fight someone else to avoid that happening. Like, and it got to the point where it was happening every time that we played that I felt like I couldn't play the way I just wanted to play. Like the same way I said I feel like I have to walk on eggshells with words a lot of times, I felt like I had to walk on eggshells in the game. Like I didn't want to, like, I just didn't fight you. Even though, like, it was nothing about targeting you. I just want to fight the person closest to me. But I feel like I had to change my playstyle just to keep you happy. And I got sick of doing that. But
I mean, in my defense, because I can't really justify or speak to what happened before. I can only kind of go off of what I would do now in that situation. Like, I get that that's, a common thing. And I'm also like, becoming that type of player where I'm just being more aggressive against people. So I understand that. But I also feel like I feel like there's a difference between having a complaint about something that happened, because I naturally do be like commentating my game. Like, say I get max fun, I'll be like, I would make a comment about it. So I'll be commentating my entire game or whatever I'm playing. So I think I did that more than actually getting mad, because I do know that that's something that I normally do. Like, I make comments or I may complain at times, but I think making comments and complaining differentiates from being mad.
Because yeah, but I felt like it was going to send you, even if you weren't necessarily mad yet, I felt like it was going to send you over the edge if it would be the final straw for you if I went and pushed you. Like, it just seemed like you were already on edge,
well, like I said, I can't speak to that. I mean, I can only speak to what I would do now. If I was in that situation now, like, I genuinely would just, like, I know fighting you would make me better or help me get better at the game. So
yeah, that's how I feel like you have to take it. You got to just take every fight, just like that. That's how I got better at Fortnite. I just took every fight. I don't care anymore. Like,
yeah, I mean, like, that's why, like, the way I would go about that now, like I mean, we played the free for all map when I think when you first introduced the new free for all map that was remade because the other one was super delayed and stuff. Like I forged you a few times and. You know, I don't remember having anything to say negatively, at least.
Yeah, but that's because I would leave because, like, no offense, but I'd just be going for a clip, and then you would just make a bunch of boxes and try hard on me, and then I would just heal up, leave, get bored, go fight someone else. But again, you have your playstyle. It is what it is. I'm just saying that was out of boredom usually because of your like playstyle, But yeah, I mean, it's because you got. I mean, you got better at the game too, but than you were in the past.
I get that, but cause, I mean, a lot of like Michael says the same thing. I was talking to him earlier today because me and him kind of got into it. We didn't, but we did in a way. I don't know how to word it, but like he mentioned my play style as well, and like I do play passive aggressive, but I feel like it only really depends on the circumstances of the fight. Like if I just got pumped for like 150 or something, like obviously I'm gonna box up and I'm gonna try to make space so I can get my heals off or go for return damage or something like that. So
no, I'm talking about when you're full HP too. Like again, it's your playstyle. You can do what you want. And if it's effective, it's effective. I mean, it usually works for you. I'm just saying that doesn't mean I have to like it, and it will bore the hell out of me. So. But I'm not talking about just when you're in all fairness,
like you also do that, like whether you're healing or if you're like pinched between people.
Yeah, but usually I'm just tarping for fun. Like I'd be building for extra. Like when I'm just tunneling and I'm just building and editing just for fun. Like that's the difference. I'm saying you'll be trying to survive like it's life or death, like a lot of the time. I mean you can deny it, but I'm just saying I've seen it. Like you might. Like I'll start trying when you hit me hard. That's like you said. That's when I flip a switch. But a lot of times I have a short attention span, bro. I get bored, so you might flip a switch in me to start trying temporarily. But then as soon as I'm full HP again, I just start edit coursing again. Like I just get bored, bro. Like I don't have the patience that you do for that game nowadays. I just am in clip mode all the time. Which, like, going against someone that's tryharding when you're in clip mode, you can understand how it can be annoying. Like,
yeah, I feel you. Like, I don't know. I mean, but in that sense, like, I mean, yeah,
we're getting off subject here a little bit. But.
I know, but I don't know. I just feel like there's like the amount of time that I feel like most of my like frustrations are justifiable in the sense that like most people when I call them out on what they're doing, most of the time we're in Discord and
Justified would be the correct word to use in that situation. Justifiable means something different, but continue. I was just correcting.
Okay. But yeah, so like I mean most of the time we're in a Discord call or something, so I would confront whoever it is that like is annoying me or whatever the case may be. So like I don't know, I mean I feel like to say that I'm like always or almost always mad playing the game, I think it's like a bit much because like I don't just get on the game and then the second something goes wrong or I lose or die, I'm just all the way angry. I feel like yes, I may depending on the circumstances, will probably determine my reaction.
I mean, I don't know about now so much anymore. I told you, I don't play with you that much anymore. I'm talking about in the past. Like we don't.
Yeah,
play that
much. That's why I'm saying like it.
I'm not gonna say I know everything you do now. I'm not gonna say I do.
Yeah, I can't fully like. I don't know how to word it, but I can't give a proper rebuttal based on my past because at the end of the day, that was then and now is now. But I'm just saying, like there's a lot of things that I would do differently, and if I was in those same situations.
All right.
Because I know at the same time I'm still growing as a person, and I'm still maturing and learning things, and this, that, and the third. So there's a lot of better things that I would do in situations like that.
All right, fair enough. But, all right, third point though. What were you gonna say?
Go ahead.
Third point that I remember now, or I think this is my third point, but it was something else I remembered that you had brought up was another thing about, like, because you were mentioning how James would come and leave his guy to come push you. But that was another thing I felt like you got overly mad about, like, almost every time, was getting double teamed, you would say all the time, or someone leaving their guy to come fight you. Which, again, if you're playing 3v3s and every single person in the party is like a friend or viewer, I can understand getting annoyed with people using cringe play styles, because I would too. But whether it was randoms or friends, I felt like you would get overly annoyed about that. And even if it was friends, it's like, you got to understand, not everyone is as good as I am, or as good as you are, or as good as Exotic. Like, everyone has different skill levels. That's why I would try to balance the teams. I would always try to balance the teams when it was all viewers. But, like, people are going to use whatever they can to their advantage to kill you or kill me if they know they're a lot worse. Like, James would sit in the middle of the zone where the last zone would close and box PvP and sit in a cone the whole round and then pop out at me and kill me. And, of course, like, it's annoying to lose the game that way. But, like, it is what it is. It's part of the game, and James is like a longtime friend. Like, I'm gonna just laugh it off. But, like, you know, like, it's the same way in realistics, though. Like, either because they're not as good as you, so they find it easier to double team, or because they're being smart and they crack their guy and they realize they're healing, so they have an opportunity to go double team, or like, they crack somebody and they're just running and they can't kill them. Like, the person's just running, playing defensively like you would if someone cracked you. And so they just say, screw this, I'm gonna go fight somebody else. And they beam them with an AR while they're not paying attention. Like, if you were doing 2v2s with Surge and you were, like, warming up for comp, you guys would play the same way. If you might, like, and when you and I were playing realistic 2v2s, we would bait and switch like that too. So, like, I understand you getting mad about it, but it's like, you do it too, and it's like, those people, to them it's like, maybe to them it's like a tournament. Like, maybe not for you, but the way you would treat a tournament or warm up for a tournament or practice for a tournament, like sitting there double teaming or AR beaming, because, like, you would get annoyed at double teams, or say, like, you know, like, not taking ones. But, like, they don't have to take ones. Like, I mean, it's not required. It's not part of the rules. Like, of course, I personally think it's kind of cringe if you're just playing with friends to, like, try extra hard. But, like, there are a lot of times you try hard. And, like, I think it's cringe, but it is what it is. Like, I think you should just take the cringe in stride and keep it pushing. Like, I just feel like there were a lot of times you get, like, what I deemed excessively angry about it. Like, double teaming and stuff, which is just, like, it's part of the game. Like I said, if you're playing with a whole group of friends and you all determine how you play, because it's all your friends, there's no very random variables, there's no strangers involved, then I think it's perfectly reasonable. Like, you can all come to agreement and be like, all right, we're not going to chop out. Like, you know, that's what some people say. Like, no chopping out, no double teaming, or we're going to drop our ARs, you know, shotguns only. Like, whatever. You can agree to rules, but if you don't, it's like, you can't really get mad for them, like, that mad. Like, I understand getting mad, but I felt like you would get excessively mad for them just, like, playing the game. Like, that's the way they think the game should be played, or that's the way they like to play it. Like, it annoys me too, but, like, not to that extent, you know?
I mean, like, the way that your wording is making it seem like this is something that's like, this happens every time.
It was common back when we played, though. I felt like when we played with viewers.
Because, like, I'm also thinking about things from my perspective. If I have teammates, and whether they're low or whatever the case may be, because there's times where I've had teammates that aren't low and they are just completely unaware of where their guy is, and he's on me, and I just get double teamed and I die. Or there's times where they're low and they're on height fighting, and I could be on low ground and they just come down and jump me, and my teammate doesn't even say anything. So there's times where I would, it wasn't even that, I'm sorry, the double teaming was what caused me to die, but my problem was the fact that I didn't even know. Like there's been times where I got double teamed or like I got snuck up on or shot from the side or whatever because my teammate didn't say anything.
Right.
There's times where I would, you know, express that to my teammate, like, you need to say something or let me know or ping something, whatever the case may be. Like, because there's times where there's just lack of communication from teammates, and that could cause frustration as well for me, especially if I'm, you know, trying to get better at the game, and it makes it even harder to do so if I'm constantly in the 2v1 situation when we're supposed to be in a 2v2.
Right.
So like stuff like that is very frustrating.
Right.
And like because Surge is like the main, like I've played with Surge in most of my tournaments, like lifetime tournaments and realistic matches and stuff. Like Surge, I mean, he's kind of gotten better with it, but before he was like terrible at like calming that he wasn't on him, or he takes 10 years getting on this guy or whatever the case may be. And that's why I would like go at him the way I did, because first of all, you know that we've played like realistics for ages, or we played 2v2s for ages, and you know that like if I have time to fight my one, like there's like a 70-80% chance I win. So if I just have that time to do so, we win the fight. But I can't do that if your guy's on height spraying at me, or I'm getting shot at by yours, or he just leaves you to jump in on me. So there's things that go into play of me being frustrated, other than me getting
I heard you. But we're getting a little off subject. The point I'm making is this though, that about you saying you're not so frustrated about getting double teamed. You're more frustrated that they didn't say anything. But this is the point that I would make about that. A lot of the people that you were getting, I thought, excessively angry at were people that either they didn't have mics, or they were just casuals. Like, you're a competitive player, so they're not going to be as competitive as you. Some of them they might not even know to communicate that, or they don't know any better. They don't know what they're doing. And I felt like you were getting mad at those people, like not people that are experienced like Surge. I'm just talking about like we're playing with like casual bots from my chat, and I just felt like you were getting angry at them. And the other thing is, what was I saying? Or what was I gonna say? Drawing a blank. Double teams and it'll come back to me. I don't know. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, okay, I remember what I was going to say. But anyway, like I wouldn't expect, like if James is on my team, right? Versus if you're on my team, I'm going to expect a lot less help from James. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like you were getting mad at these people that like, bro, they're not that good and they don't know better. They don't even know how to calm properly, or that they're even supposed to calm to you.
And that's like why most of the time I would just leave or not play anymore, because I wasn't having fun and my teammates weren't making it any better.
Okay, but let me say another thing too. As many times as you had that happen to you, I promise it happened to me 5 times more, and I'll tell you why. Because I was always in charge of balancing the teams, which is like it's a responsibility I put on myself usually. Like sometimes people would, like Surge would propose the idea of like, Might, you balance the teams, you do it. But usually I would just take it upon myself, just take the initiative and do it, because I felt like I knew the most people in the lobby, so I could balance them the best, right? And I would usually balance them in favor of the opposing team. I would usually make them, because I know I'm a good player, I would usually like err on the side of caution in terms of making the other team better than mine, giving myself a challenge, so that way they have more fun. And usually you would be on the other team. Usually I would make sure your teammates were a lot more capable than mine. So I know you had those frustrations, but I promise you it happened to me too, and I didn't react the way that you did. Like I would just like Exotic said, I would just take it on the chin. I'd have a bot do nothing. We were getting rolled. Like I can remember specifically sometimes when I set up zone wars, you versus me and a whole bunch of other people, like 4v4s, and we were getting rolled round after round. I think Exotic might have been there. It was like we were losing like 20-4, and I didn't complain. Like I kept playing. Sometimes I tried. Sometimes I go for clips because it's hard for me to like I told you, I have short attention span on the game. Like I instinctively keep going in clip mode. Like, but we were getting rolled, and I still kept playing, and my complaints were minimal, and they really weren't like affecting the mood, anyone's mood, or like the quote, the vibe. But then I felt like if you were in that situation, you were losing 20-4, I feel like you would have already left ages ago, or like, and you would have already like been crashing out at people, like the enemies and your teammates. Where I'm not saying that makes you a bad person. I'm just saying like, I'm just saying you should see my perspective too. I'm just trying to remind you of my perspective too as well, not just yours, because you're talking about how frustrating it is to have those teammates. I'm just saying I experienced the same thing and did not get nearly as frustrated. So I'm just saying like, you don't have to get that frustrated is what I'm saying.
Be that as it may, bro, but like, first of all, me and you were completely different people. I care more about the game than you do, and it's been like that for the longest time, especially since you started playing other games.
I'm pretty competitive.
So, which I can agree with, but you would care less about your teammates not helping you in situations where you need it than I would, because you don't play comp. Like, literally, you're just playing this for fun. And with me, most of the time, and because I can't say every time because it's not every time, most of the time I play with either like Michael or Surge or someone else I may have duoed with in the past, and like 2v2s, and I had like those things would happen, and I would complain about it or get mad about it because we're supposed to be competitive teammates. We're supposed to be playing tournaments and stuff, and if we can't get these things right and creative, how do you expect us to even be able to compete? So that's why, like, I would take things a little bit more serious when I was playing with people that I actually duo with.
Fair enough, but that's a little bit unrelated, because I'm talking about when you had teammates that were not Surge, were not Michael, were not anybody that you played tournaments with, and I was still playing tournaments at the time, and I was playing with people that I did not play tournaments with, and we also agreed, like, because it would almost always go wrong every time we tried to do a friendly 2v2, 3v3, 4v4. I can remember somewhere it was me, Surge, you, and like Cyrix. Every single time I tried to keep it chill. I would say before we started, guys, let's just play this for fun. We would all agree we're just gonna play this for fun, and then it would always devolve into chaos. Usually I wasn't even involved in it. I just let y'all argue it out. It wasn't even usually me involved. But I'm saying that I'm saying that, like, if we agree before we start, right? We're just playing for fun. This is just a casual, creative 4v4. We're just making teams for fun. Then you should come in with the expectation that it's not going to be super competitive. Like, you say you're a competitive player and you play competitive tournaments, and that's why it made you more frustrated. But we would agree beforehand we're just going to be playing for fun. And you would still, like, crash out, is what I'm saying.
Which I understand, and I mean, in my defense with that, I mean, if, like I said, if I have a complaint about something that's happening in the game, because I mean, it all still falls back on the fact that, like, I'm not just crashing out just because, like, I had a reason why I was saying what I was saying, or reacting how I did. You know, like, if I'm playing, whether it's with casuals or not, like, I'm naturally gonna get frustrated, and this is something I would do, like, today if I was playing. Like, if I'm playing with casuals and we're doing like a 4v4 or something, because I mean, it actually happened when I played ranked. Like, I was playing ranked with 3 casuals, and I was the only one that was doing all the work, and it got to the point where I just completely stopped playing ranked with them because
I get that.
It just wasn't, you know, going anywhere. And I'm the only one that's doing stuff. They're not talking, or they have mics, they're not talking and stuff like that. But in situations like that, even though it is supposed to be fun, there's no way I can have fun if I'm constantly dying the same ways every round. Like, if I just lose at one, like, if I'm 1v1 someone and I just lose, then, I mean, it is what it is. And I mean, I'm not saying I've never complained about losing a 1v1, because I'm sure I have. But most of the time where I'm, like, overly crashing out or whatever the case is, it's more than likely because of the fact that, like, you know, things like me getting double teamed or stuff like that just is playing a part. And I get, you know, sometimes it's just meta, and you know, like you see the better person on the team, or your guy's low, and you look at someone else. So I understand it, like as like looking at it, like looking back at it, but in the moment, like that would definitely be frustrating to me if I'm constantly, you know, putting in work to try to win my fight, and it's even whether I'm about to win it or not, I'm just insta dead or 1 HP because I got shot in the back or something like that. And I know you know, I'm not always the best teammate myself. So, and I mean, I probably, like, my teammates may have got double teamed, which, like, especially now, I definitely, you know, own up to, like, almost immediately. But in moments like that, like, I would, you know, feel some type of way if I'm, like, not able to have fun, because that's mainly what it is. Like, I would rage or crash out because I'm not having fun due to the fact that, you know, we're just like getting spanked, or one of our teammates is getting quick dead. Mainly it was like Surge just insta dying first like 10 seconds of the round, couldn't even shoot my gun or pull my gun out looking at my opponent or anything, and we're just immediately at a disadvantage. Like stuff like that is naturally just frustrating to me, and that's why like I had the reactions that I did. And like, you know, like I said earlier, like that's stuff that I'm like working on, like trying to get better at when it comes to especially playing Fortnite, but just in general. But I mean, yeah, like I would naturally be frustrated if, you know, things like that, like targeting or getting double teamed are playing a part.
Okay, well, I've been wanting to play Rivals, bro, so I'm gonna make this final point and then I'm finished. Just to go off what you were saying, I just want you, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but what I'm trying to do is get you to see things from my perspective too, because just to piggyback off what you said way earlier about me being aggressive with everyone, I just want you to keep in mind that for so long, when I played Fortnite with you, like, I would try to, like, construct, I don't even know how to word this, fabricate, I would try to manipulate, is right, probably the right word. I would try to manipulate the game, whatever we were playing. I would try to fit things, I would try to make things suit you. I would go out of my way to, like, every aspect of the game, every element involved, whatever factors could possibly affect your experience in the game, I tried to manipulate them to make you happy, and doing that, I sacrificed my own fun a lot of the times. Like, if I balance the teams in your favor so that you don't get upset, that means that I had less fun sitting there. The same way you said, oh, I don't have fun when my teammates aren't helping me, I lose over and over again. I would sit there and be losing and losing and losing and losing, not having nearly as much fun as I would if I got to be able to play the game more, so that you could have fun, and so that you would not get angry and crash out. So if you want to say I get angry all the time, or get aggressive all the time with people, you can say that, but I'm just saying I would do some self-reflection, look in the mirror a little bit, because I made a lot of sacrifices.
Which I am doing, and
well, let me just finish first. Like, I made a lot of sacrifices. I made a lot of sacrifices for a long time to keep you from getting aggressive, and I ignored a lot of your aggression. I told Exotic this before. I ignored a lot of your aggression to avoid escalating the situation, to avoid exacerbating things, to avoid, like, poking the bear, so to speak. Like, so I just want you to keep that in mind. And the same way you said you got frustrated on Fortnite at people like Surge for doing things like that on Fortnite, like, hopefully you can understand why, like, the same way you want to have fun, I want to have fun on Rivals. I have fun by trying to win. I get frustrated when Cyrix makes a mistake. When we played over and over on this game and been over the same way you play with Surge, you get frustrated when Surge makes a mistake when he should know how to play the game, and you play with him plenty of times. Yeah, I think that you would be able to understand my frustrations on Rivals in that regard. But just know that I made a lot of sacrifices to try my best to pause, not satisfy, but to
I know what
to
you're
keep
trying
you
say.
happy, bro. That's like I just
But like,
and
I
not just
also-
to keep you happy, but to avoid getting you mad. Now go ahead.
I mean, I get that, but I be at the same time, I feel like I was a lot younger back then, especially peak when we both were competing and playing tournaments. Well, I still play tournaments, but like back when we were like, fully committed to Fortnite and not playing anything else. Like at that time, like I was a lot younger and a lot like I wasn't as mature as I am now. So I feel like although those things may be true, like that doesn't necessarily reflect because you only bringing that stuff up because I mentioned how you rage at other people or express at other people, but I feel like that's not fully accurate to my current character because I don't do that. Like a lot of the stuff that was described, it's not entirely who I am. There's still some things that are still true.
But you
such
said
as me.
You made a general statement too. I don't think that all applies now. Like I'd say the same thing. Likewise, like you're saying that I get aggressive with everyone.
I do feel like it does still apply because, like I said earlier, I mean there was times where you and Cyrus would go at it and like you would just fully go at them about whatever the case may be, and like I feel like that's a completely unnecessary reaction given the circumstances. When you could
all right, well, we can just agree to disagree then, because I don't know, bro. I just don't think you get it. Like whatever, bro.
I do get it. I do get it.
No. You get something different than what I get. We just disagree. You say that I take an aggressive tone with everybody. That's an attack on my character.
I guess. I mean, you just.
It's not. I guess that is what it is. That is what it is. How is it? I guess.
Okay, bro.
I mean, you said that 2 hours ago, and you're still standing by it. So if that's what you think. That's what you think. I'm not gonna agree with you. I don't think you're right at all. You can say that.
That's fine.
You're not even around. You're not even around. And saying that you know how I talk to people.
I mean,
you just talk with Cyrus behind my back, and you think that you know how I am with everybody. I guess.
Well,
is that what
just
you're
because
saying?
my conversation with Cyrus had nothing to do with.
Well, you've had several.
It's from what I've seen. I mean, when I'm in the streams or when I'm in the car or whatever the case may be.
When are you in the streams? I've seen you barely type unless I tell you, like, bro, you haven't been to the stream in a while, and then you type. I do not think you watch the streams, bro. You can say I watch, but I don't type. But I don't believe
into the stream and I didn't type.
I mean,
because I was doing something.
I don't know when that was, but that you can't prove that. So I mean, you can say all this stuff.
I mean, obviously.
Okay, well, it's anecdotal evidence at that point. If you have empirical evidence, like if you have like I said, if you have an example you can show me, then or an example that Cyrus can give me, when we talk to him, then go ahead. But I just think you're dead wrong about me being aggressive with everybody.
I guess so.
I mean, we can take testimony from anybody if you want. That wouldn't be the same as factual evidence, but we can gather testimony. You can get whoever you want here, and we can have them be a third party, an independent, unbiased, neutral third party, like a mediator of sorts. You can bring anybody up as a witness and see if they'll testify for or against me. I don't know. Go ahead. I'll welcome anybody in here. Because if if you're gonna make those assertions, make those wild claims, those judgments about me, if you're gonna say that something so serious about somebody that confidently, then I would think you could bring at least one person, because you said everyone. That's what you said, and you like tripled or quadrupled down on it now at this point. Like you've repeated the same exact statement over and over again, saying that you stand by it. So if that's the case, if I am quote am aggressive with everyone, and you said, and I asked you to clarify, and you said not about everything, but you said that I'm aggressive. You say that I'm aggressive with everybody, then surely I should be able to challenge you to bring at least one person, and you should be able to do that. So if you can bring one person to me, and I'll let you talk to them and then see what they have to say.
I mean, like, I could do that, but quite frankly, like, after this, I just don't feel like talking about it anymore because, like, yeah. So, I mean, like, that could happen if it absolutely had to, but I mean,
It doesn't have
day,
to, but I don't have anything to say to you if you're not going to.
You have how you say how you feel. I said how I felt. I mean, that was the whole point of me joining this call, was to say how I felt and get everything I needed to get off my chest, because there's no point of me holding it in and bottling things up, because at the end of the day, I'm a man and I'm going to say how I feel and stand on how I feel. If someone disagrees with how I feel, then so be it. But
That's how I feel. But I don't feel like
the point is to get out. The point is to express how I felt. And that's how I've always been raised. I've been raised to speak my mind and say how I feel.
Well, I feel like you're doing that now. I don't feel like you always do that. I'm vocal all the time. I'm
talking about now, because I can't speak to my past. Like, I've been saying that since you first brought up me raging in the past. I can't speak to my past because it happened in my past. Like, everyone has a past. Everyone, wasn't the best person, or whatever the case may be. Everyone has a story. I can't justify or explain or anything regarding my past, because it happened, and it just is what it is. That doesn't mean I'm definitely not the same person that you were describing earlier. That's why I disagreed with some of the things you were saying, because that's not the person that I am now. Yes, I may have been aspects to who I was before, or I may have done certain things now, and there is still certain things that I do now. Like, there's times where I would get mad at my teammate, which is either Mike or Surge, because those are who I play comp with, when things are just going wrong and we're playing like 2v2s or ranked or something like that. So that does still happen, but it doesn't happen as much, and it definitely doesn't happen in a more raging, aggressive tone, unless it was something that was completely avoidable and they just acted like they didn't know how to play the game or something.
Well, you're making it sound like you're just I don't know, you're on your high horse or something. So if that's just how you feel, then we're just going to agree to disagree. You just said it's not as aggressive or raging as you. I think you do things and you don't even realize that you do them. I'm not talking about just in the past. I'm talking about still now. But if you
what is it that I do that I don't realize? Please explain.
No, I don't need to get into it now. Bro. I don't need to get into it now.
I mean, I guess, bro. I
don't need to get into it now.
What do I do?
Already went into it enough.
Oh, I'm not acting like I'm on a high horse or anything. I'm just explaining.
That's what you said. You said
facts.
Oh, okay. Well, you said not in an aggressive or raging tone, that you don't. Okay. I just.
Meaning that
I don't think you're seeing things the way that they are, bro.
What? I mean, I am seeing things the way they are. You're only describing me based on your past experiences with me and the things that I've done in my past.
No, I brought those up as examples.
Who I am now. That's why I can't give you a proper rebuttal, because isn't then. I can't say, yeah, I did this because, or this happened a different way, or this, that, or the third, because it happened then. That doesn't mean that's not the type of person I am now. That's what I'm trying to explain. But I mean, you're saying I'm on a high horse, and whatever the case
if you
may be,
can, again, if you said I'm aggressive to quote everyone, that is a lot of people. So if you can bring one person in here and prove to me that they say I take an aggressive tone with them, then so be it.
I already responded to that.
That's fine. Then don't. But then I have nothing else to say to you. If that's literally a direct attack on my character, and you're still standing on it. And we're not talking about past. We're talking about present. You said that I take an aggressive tone with everybody, so you got it, bro. You got it.
I guess, bro.
That's you.
I mean, because you attacked my character, my past character, and
No. That's different. I didn't make a sweeping statement like you did. You take an aggressive tone with everybody, and then I asked you multiple times
whether
if you wanted
said it directly or not. You inadvertently did.
No. See.
Yes.
No. Saying yes doesn't change the facts. Philly, the fact that I said things specific and you made a general sweeping statement about my character in the present, my current character, saying that I am taking an aggressive tone with everybody that's not even close to what I said about you. And if that's what you believe, then that's what you believe, but we agree to disagree, and I don't have anything else to say to you about that. So, you got it.
I guess, bro. I guess, bro.
Like I in that case, I don't even know why. Like I don't even know why you want to be friends, bro. I honestly don't. Like that's a direct attack on my character. May as well not even be friends.
Because I made a statement and I'm expressing.
No, because you're
feelings and thoughts.
That's not feelings. You just said that's not a feeling. You didn't said this is what I think. You said that's what you are. This is what you do. There's a difference. You're misrepresenting the truth about me and stating it as if it's a fact. So, like I said, you got it. I don't know why you even want to be friends at this point. If that's what you believe, I don't know why you would want to be friends with me. You should find a different friend if that's what you believe.
Yes, bro.
You can say what you want, but I did not say anything along those lines about you.
I mean, you didn't have to. You didn't have to, because like just like how you saying that you feel like I'm attacking your character. You inadvertently did the same thing to me by bringing up the old person that I used to be, because I'm not proud of the type of person I used to be, and it makes me feel some type of way that you're bringing up my past.
First of all, I said that after what you said, and secondly,
which is fine, but you questioning you said I questioned your character. You're doing the same.
I said you attacked it, not questioned it.
I mean,
questioning is different. If you called it into question, that would have been different. You didn't call it into question. You made a statement as if it was a fact.
Because based on what I see, it is.
That's what I just said. So then you got it. Like I don't know what you want to be friends for. I think that's silly of you to say and to think and to quadruple down.
Ending a friendship over me expressing my feelings isn't.
Brother, that's not the same. Yo, that is like I don't even know which logical fallacy is, but it's one of them. That's it's definitely that's definitely a straw man fallacy. First of all, the way you just worded that, you just tried to downplay what you said and describe it as expressing your feelings when it's a lot more than that.
So if we're having a conversation, which primarily based on my feelings and how I felt about things, does that not like? Because I'm not even like sitting there saying that like everything that you're saying is completely false, but I'm also not saying that everything is true. But because I agree and disagree with certain things that you say, and because I made a statement about how I feel as though you're ready to just.
That's not what you said. Again, you're backtracking. That's not what you said.
How?
You didn't say I feel. You said I am. I said it multiple times. You said you take an aggressive tone with everybody. You didn't say I feel that you take an aggressive tone with everybody. That's not what you said. Those are different statements, and they have different meanings.
So I worded it the wrong way then.
What do you mean the wrong way? There's no wrong or right way. It's just what you think.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying now, the way that it should have came out was how I felt. I felt as though you speak to people in an aggressive tone. That's why I just said the way I worded it was the wrong way to word it. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying now. Because I still feel that way, although that may not have been what I said initially. That is how I felt. I felt like you talked to a lot of people, or most people, in an aggressive tone.
Wait, you're backtracking again. You said everyone. You said everyone. Now you're saying all. Now you're saying most people. Like I don't know.
I mean, whether it's everyone, most people, like
it's different. You got to qualify your statements. I articulate myself specifically when I speak.
I mean, that's fine. Like, but we're not the same person.
I know. And I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you to specify.
But I'm trying to do that, and I'm also trying to get my thoughts together, and I'm also trying to maintain my composure and not lash out or anything like that. So there's a lot of different things that is playing into effect from my POV that you may or may not understand. But
I understand it. Those just come naturally to me. But continue.
Well, I mean that's fine, but me and you are completely different people, and like I mentioned earlier. I mean, it's a lot easier for you to have better recall memory and add more specific facts about certain things in the past or whatever the case may be, better than I can. I mean, that's a pure fact. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. But I'm also not going to sit there and, I'm trying to explain myself and like rush my words or anything like that. Like even if I do backtrack or like overlap my words, it's because I'm trying to express my point. And
yeah, well, I know. I was asking for clarification though. That's why I said it. Because no, I was trying to make sure. Yeah, but the reason is I'm trying to make sure. The reason I brought it up is I got to know whether you're backtracking, or like in thinking I won't notice, or you misspoke the first time and you're trying to say it correctly the second time.
That's what I was doing.
I know, but I can't know unless I ask you. That's why I stopped.
And that's why I started to explain. But then you said I was backtracking, and like obviously I'm changing words and restating how like my statement, because the way that it came out wasn't exactly what it was.
Okay, so I was trying to get clarification.
And that's what I was trying to give you. But then you were saying that I was backtracking and cutting me off and stuff. So I mean, like, I can't properly give you an explanation or clarification about anything if I'm getting cut off.
Well, I interrupt. If you contradict yourself, I interrupt. That was the point.
Well, if I'm restating what I meant or clarifying what I meant, then that's not necessarily like contradicting myself.
There was no confirmation that you were clarifying what you said, like until
I asked.
I'm
saying it now. So, I was clarifying what I said, since I didn't say it before. I guess I was clarifying what I said, and I was restating my statement on what I actually meant, because what I said and what I actually felt was different. But that also goes into the sense that in that moment when I said it, emotions were high. We're a lot calmer now. In the moment I said it, emotions were high, and the words came out the way I didn't want the way they weren't supposed to. This is also why I left the call the first time when all this first happened, because when emotions are high, you're not thinking straight, and you say things or word things differently the way you may want them to. So that's why I'm now with a more clear and calmer mind, restating what I actually meant and clarifying what I meant, so that you would have, I guess, maybe a better understanding of what I was trying to say. Because I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to say there.
I wasn't gonna say this. I thought I was gonna be done, but let me say this, bro. As for thinking, maybe you said, okay, you clarified your statement by not saying I take an aggressive tone with everybody, but you feel that I take an aggressive tone with most people. If you think that's true, I just want you to keep in mind that those clips that I was playing, where I was saying things to you in a very calm and respectful, civil way, part of the reason that I say it that way is to not trigger you, because I feel like you can quickly get annoyed, frustrated, upset, aggressive, whatever word you want to use for it. I feel like it can be very easy to set you off. So you can paint me as that type of person. If that's what you believe, that's what you believe. But I hope you know that the reason that I was talking that way, in part, is because I don't want to set you off. And, like, I don't have that issue with other people that much, or as much. It depends on who it is, but just want you to know that.
I mean, that's fine and all, but, like, same time, you know, like, I've never asked you to do that, and I would rather you state how you feel versus, I mean, as you say,
I don't know if you would, though. Well, but then you end up, I said, I'm not sure. You say that now, but, like, in the moment, I'm not sure you would, because then, like, what usually ends up happening is you get angry and then leave.
I'm not the same person I used to be. That's the point that I'm trying to get you to understand. All the examples and stuff that you brought up,
but yesterday was one. Let's not talk about the past. I'm talking about yesterday. Yesterday, I came at you. Now, what you felt in your head, that's valid and may have been different, but I showed it on stream. I came at you in a calm way about what happened, and I saw the way you reacted. Like, I don't know. So you're saying I can say whatever I want, but it doesn't feel like I can. Like I can technically, but I'm saying it doesn't feel like I should, because it doesn't seem like it's going to be productive.
Like that's not something that has to do with me. That's a you thing. That's a you problem because
no, but I'm saying it's a you problem because your responses get
my
if you want to call them
responses
aggressive
were
or whatever
that.
you want to call them, because you want to talk
Previous
about aggression.
responses were that way. That's not how I am now.
I'm saying, but I think that's only because
conversation or disagree.
I think that's only because I don't say it though. If I do, then I think boom, the aggression will come right there. But I've watched your stream recently more than you've watched mine. Like I typed in your chat way more, and I've like, you can say it's all in the past or mostly in the past, and I agree you've changed over the years, absolutely for the better. But I've seen you still now do things that I think you would consider aggressive. And if I'm seeing that, and then based on how you responded, 2 days ago when we played, you can probably understand why I would think you would be aggressive if I said something today. I don't know if aggressive is the perfectly right word, but you wanted to use that word for me, like, I just think it's a similar thing.
I mean, like, you saying that, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I personally feel like that there's obviously better ways things can get handled and stuff of that nature. So, at the end of the day, bro, like, you feel how you feel, I feel how I feel. I mean, it seems like we just can't find any common ground. At least in. I mean,
maybe not on this subject, but
that's why I just said. But like, yeah,
I'm just specifying. But yeah.
I mean, like, we just couldn't find any common ground regarding this. But I feel like we're both, and I'm talking about myself as well. I feel like we're both judging each other based on our past experiences. And I mean, you said that you seen my stream and seeing that I guess I go at people aggressively or whatever you were like.
It's not about
meaning about it, but I mean, I personally feel like I don't. I feel like the reason me getting angry or upset is justifiable.
Of course, you feel that way. Justified is the word. Because what? Go ahead on this.
I mean, because like I feel like it's justified because of the circumstances of whatever it is that may be happening. I mean, as an outsider looking in, or someone that's not experiencing it at the time, it's probably not. But if it's something that's like consistently happening, such as being targeted or something, like that's something that's gonna cause me to have a negative reaction like that.
Yeah, but I think it's just because it's you. Go ahead. What?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I think because it's you. You're just biased. Like you feel like you're saying the reason you get aggressive and frustrated is justified, but mine isn't. And you think you have more. You have as much context as I do. What?
I'm not saying that every single time you've raised isn't justifiable or you didn't have a reason for it. I'm only saying with me specifically, in those moments, I had reasons to, given the circumstances of the game. In cases with you, I feel like there's times where, yes, it does include the game, but there's times where it may not even be you crashing out, but just the way that you word certain things, especially to someone that may not know that much or may not be as smart as you or whatever the case may be. Like, I feel like there's times where you kind of go at people.
But I'd like to know those times because I don't even think you've been here recently since I've been playing Fortnite.
I don't have any specifics for you. I'm just speaking broadly because we're speaking broadly. Like I don't have any specifics.
I don't always speak broadly.
I can't. No, but I'm saying I am because I don't have any specifics for you. Like, I can't give you a direct example from whatever date. Like because one, I'm tired because I've been out and moving and doing stuff all day, and two, it's 3 a.m. Like my brain is ready to go to bed.
To address a few things you said, one about judgment. I don't. It's not about judging your past. It's literally just about you. You made a statement about me, so I was just trying to tell you before you worry so much about me. I would just do some self-reflecting. That's the only reason I pointed it out. I wouldn't have even pointed it out if you didn't say that. But it's not about. It's not about judging.
I understand, but even though as easy as you can say, you know, you're saying that about me because I mentioned something about you. You say I need to do self-reflecting. I've literally admitted to doing exactly that. And a lot of the points that you made up or that you made about me before aren't even relevant to how I am now because I'm not that type of guy anymore. So I feel like in a way it doesn't really matter to the conversation because that's not who I am anymore.
But I'm saying,
that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like
the same way you realize you're not the only one who learns things, right? And who matures. Like I feel like you're misrepresenting my character today, right now, in the present, in this current moment. I feel like you're mistaking aggression for authenticity. You're mistaking aggression for criticism. You're mistaking aggression for being vocal, for being honest, for honesty, for transparency.
Ways you can get
yes, there are, but I'm saying I think that you're mistaking aggression for authenticity because a lot of people are not vocal like me and they don't speak their mind and they don't say exactly what they're thinking, exactly what they're feeling. I challenge you to find somebody that does that as effortlessly as I do, because you'll be hard pressed to find somebody that does. But that's why I think you're mistaking aggression for authenticity. But go ahead.
I don't know, bro.
Like if I just don't say something to somebody because I'm concerned, which just because I say something doesn't mean I'm not concerned that their feelings could get hurt, but I say it anyway because one, I want to win, two, they know I want to win, and they go into the game with me knowing that I want to win and that our primary goal is to win. So I think it's just me being forthcoming, transparent, honest, authentic, genuine, sincere, whatever word you want to use. That to me is far different from aggression. Like I don't know, man. It's like and I don't think you're around enough to even see how I've been behaving recently. Genuinely I don't. I really don't think that you've been around. Like I think I've been in I'm not gonna say I've been around what you've been doing all that much, but I still feel like I've seen a lot more of what you've been doing than you have what I've been doing. Just based on like how much I absolutely know I've typed in your stream and watched your stream compared to you watching mine. And I still to this day have seen you do things that I would consider wrong, but less than I've seen you do in the past. But that doesn't mean I still haven't seen you do plenty of things that I would deem wrong. But speaking in regards to me, I just think that you're mistaking authenticity for aggression. I would rather say what's on my mind, tell them straight to their face, than lie to them or lie by omission by not saying anything. And they know me. Like I tell them this too. I'll tell them my reasoning for what why I said what I said, and if they don't like it, then they can either get over it or they can leave. They don't have to stay. But I don't see what's aggressive about that. Like you would agree there's a difference between honesty and aggression, no? That you can
Yeah, but I also
differentiate those two.
There's better ways you can word things, and there's better ways you can say things.
Obviously, I mean, I heard you say that, and I know that. I mean, any reasonable person knows that. But I don't know what, like, again, without an example, I don't know where we could even go with that conversation. And you said you said this whole night you don't want to give examples, so I don't know where to go from there. Tell you what, bro, we can continue this conversation when you come to me with a person or an example. Otherwise, there's nothing else for me to say.
Conversation. After I leave the call today, I'm done. So I mean, like, I don't want to talk about it after today. If there's not anything else you want to say, I mean, I there's nothing else I can say that just won't immediately get shut down or completely ignored. So not anything else, bro. I don't have
What? How did you gather that? Now there's another sweeping statement. Where did you gather that from?
I mean, in the sense that like there's nothing else to say that is going to be relevant to the point that I'm trying to make. That's what I meant by it getting ignored. Like it just won't be relevant to what it is. So it's no
okay,
point
well then why would you bring it up if it's not relevant?
But that's why I said I'm not going to say anything.
Okay, well you can continue on believing whatever you want to believe about me, but
You do the same, bro.
Just know that that's without actually providing any examples. That's kind of crazy. But
yes, bro. I'm not about to dig through hours of footage to prove a point.
Well, if it happens with everyone or almost everyone, it shouldn't be that hard to find one. We're just talking about one or one person. There's a lot of people, so one.
But I'm still not digging through hours of footage.
Then you could talk to someone.
Win an argument. Man.
You know people.
I could, but I'm not going to because I don't care enough.
It's not about winning or losing. What don't you?
I know it's not, but I'm saying like, the point that I'm making is that I'm not about to talk to other people or dig through footage to find examples and of something that like of something that I
That's fine. You don't have to. But what I'm saying is you should I mean, you can understand what you want to understand, but you should understand that is wild to make a statement about somebody like that and not provide any evidence and not be willing to provide any evidence of specific examples or specific people and to make such a sweeping statement about somebody.
This is wild. I don't know what else you want me to say. Like, it's only but so much accountability I can take for my part. And I mean, if you just feel as though you were 100% right in that situation the other day, then so be it. Like,
that's
not really much more.
That's not even what I'm talking about.
I know that's not what you're talking about, but I'm just done. I'm ready to be done having a conversation, bro, because I'm tired and I'm ready to go to bed. Like I'm just like concluding, bro. Because earlier you said you felt like you were completely right and I was completely wrong. And it seems like in every single rebuttal.
No, I said that about.
Let me finish, bro. I'm not done talking.
Brother, but you're misunderstanding what I said. Let me just correct you quickly on what I said. I said placing the alt there was completely wrong, and that I was completely right about you not placing the alt there. That's it. I didn't say that about anything else.
But every single point that I made basically got shut down instantly.
Like, what do you mean by that? Heard it,
but.
I did because I repeated your arguments back to you. Remember? Yes, but you just said it.
I want to talk the first time because I keep getting cut off.
Didn't I repeat everything you said word for word back to you that one time? I can do it again if you want.
Yes, saying that you hear it and actually understanding it is completely different.
But you just said I didn't hear it.
You understanding things from my perspective.
Go ahead. But you just said
saying you heard something, or I'm hearing you and saying and understanding it from my perspective. Someone that's probably half your age and that's way less mature than you are, is completely different.
But I can understand and still disagree with you. Like I can understand and still disagree.
I didn't say you couldn't, but I'm saying it seemed like everything that I'm saying just goes in one ear, not the other, because you have an instant rebuttal for it. And then when I take accountability, it's like that doesn't even matter because the counterclaims that I'm making just are instantly getting shut down as if though they're just not remotely relevant.
What do you mean they're getting shut down?
I just don't feel like talking about it anymore.
But it's bro, the way you're wording this right now is that you're upset. It sounds to me like you're. I'm not saying this is the case, like this is reality, but what sounds like what you're saying is that you're upset that you're losing an argument. Which like, what do you want me to say to that? Like,
I'm not at all upset that I'm losing an argument.
But that's
at the end of the day.
Then what are you trying to say?
At the end of the day, bro, I'm here to have a conversation. That's what I came here for. I came here to speak my mind, which is what I did. So technically, I didn't lose anything. All I did was release some stress off of something that's been in my mind.
Yeah, but you just said you were upset that I had a rebuttal for everything you said. Like that.
I didn't say anything about you being upset. I said every rebuttal that every claim that I made got shut down, and you had a rebuttal for everything that I said. I never said anything about you being upset My whole end goal with this was to speak my mind and say how I felt, no matter what. Because
No,
at the
not
end of
me
the day,
being upset.
I'm not
You
gonna
were
sit
upset.
there and hold on to my feelings or go unheard about how I felt about something, because that's really what it was. This whole thing started based on how things were, how I took things, and how I felt about how things were, how everything was happening. And that's why I came here to express those things. And now that I did, there's nothing for me to be mad about, because whether I win the argument or lose the argument, at the end of the day, I was able to express how I felt. I got how I felt off of my chest.
Then I
That's
don't
all that matters
understand
to
why
me.
you're upset then, because you just said
I'm not upset.
But you
I'm
just said,
perfectly
but you
fine.
just said you were, because you just said that you were
Oh.
It doesn't matter what you say. Everything you say gets shut down and or ignored.
That doesn't mean I'm
or,
upset.
Not ignored. I have a rebuttal. Like
That doesn't mean I'm upset. That means I'm making a statement. That doesn't clarify me being upset. If I said, oh,
Why would you
like,
even bring it up then?
why would I bring what up?
That
Because everything I
that
said
everything
is
is getting shut down and I have a rebuttal. Like, what do you? I still don't even get what you mean by shut down.
Like
you said in one ear out the other. How?
I will make a claim, because I'll use this for an example. You said we was talking about the whole Fortnite stuff, and I made a claim that there's times where you go through the exact same things, and you go talk about the person, whether they're in the call or in the chat or whatever the case may be. Like, you go off on that person. I made that claim about you because you mentioned that I also was doing the same things when we played Zone Wars and stuff. I make that claim about you, and it basically got shut down. And you were saying, like, I just said it. Someone's doing like targeting or whatever the case may be, being cringe or whatever, and you like snap on them or go off on them in the call or when they're in chat or something. But
when? Wait, I don't even remember you saying that about Fortnite.
Yes, we were talking about the realistic stuff.
I don't even remember you saying that, but
yes, but I don't know. That's why, and like, you responded basically justifying what it was that you did, and just like I had responses about, why I did what I did in certain cases. So it was like, I just felt like some of the points that I was making was getting shut down, or just going in one ear and out of the other, as if like it just didn't matter. Because
but you said you taking accountability didn't matter. I don't get why you thought that didn't matter. Of course it matters, but it just.
I mean, it seemed like it didn't, because
it wasn't always relevant, or because. And I don't know what you're talking about. Shut down and in one ear out the other. I still don't get what you mean, bro. I really don't get what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know how else to elaborate it, but I mean, I guess, bro.
Well, I mean, but you didn't elaborate. You just said in certain scenarios, you felt like I was saying things weren't justified. I don't even know. Like I don't even know what you're saying anymore, bro.
Guess, bro. No, I don't know what I'm saying.
I said I don't know what you're saying. I didn't say you don't know what you're saying.
I know that's what you said, bro. And that's exactly what I just said.
I thought you just said I don't know what I'm saying. I thought that's what you just said. Like word for word, not you. Like I thought you said I as in you.
I didn't
know what you were saying. Ben, what's up, by the way? Like I don't know. It like the whole shut down thing. If you mean like the only way I can interpret that is either shut down because I gave a counter argument that like basically deconstructed yours, like destroyed yours, or you're saying shut down as in like ignored, like as soon as you said it, it was ignored and didn't matter, like you said, in one ear out the other. But I don't get why you would think that, because it didn't go in one ear out the other. I heard every single thing that you said, and I understood what you said. And one time I repeated back your whole argument to you, and if you had asked me to, I could have repeated back any argument you gave me because I was listening the whole time. Like I said, I just didn't agree with everything you said, and a lot of it was really general stuff. But like I was listening, I heard you, I understood. I don't know what you mean in one ear out the other. Like, it doesn't mean that I didn't care. It just meant like I gave a rebuttal. I tried to stay on subject because sometimes you went off on tangents, and I was trying to give a relevant rebuttal. But it doesn't mean that I didn't care about what you said, or that your feelings weren't valid, or that I didn't hear what you said or understand what you said. Like I don't really know what. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people don't know how to have a proper argument. Like I took debate class when I was in school, so I tried to not use logical fallacies, and I try to be reasonable, a rational thinker, and stay on subject. Like, if I was doing that and that was inadvertently upsetting you, like, or bothering you, or like making you feel like ignored, or like what you said didn't matter, I mean, that wasn't my intention. Exotic, do you want to play placements? Oh, he's deafened. Play now? Yeah, I just said, do you want to play placements?
Is there anything else you want to say, bro? So I'm ready to go to bed.
Alright.
Yes, no. Is there anything else?
Oh, I thought you said I don't have anything else to say. I'm ready to go to bed. No, I don't have anything else to say.
Alright.
Alright, see you. Yeah, I read what you said. I'm not trying to join either side, but he keeps saying the past, but didn't this all start because he got aggressive, or whatever word you want to use? I tried to explain that. Yeah, the word I wouldn't use is aggressive, like in regards to the rocket situation, whatever. I would say defensive, or overly defensive, or sensitive, or you know, taking it personally, offended, bothered, unhappy, upset, whatever. Just what people call attitude. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't really matter the word choice. Just, I don't know. And like, to be honest, bro, like, I love Cyrix and all, but like, this has not just happened with Philly too. If it was just with Philly, I wouldn't even mention it. I wouldn't even bother mentioning it. But I've seen this happen with several people, even people that I've known a long time or that I'm close with, like Philly, where Cyrix will go, like he did it with Mark too, Absent, where like I don't know, man. That's what I hated about one of my exes. She would always, instead of directly confronting me about a problem, she would go and talk about it to her friends behind my back and then get more upset about it. And that's how she would vent. That's how she would take care of problems. Like me, I like to directly confront the person and resolve the problem. Face to face, man to man, mano a mano. Some people like to go have conversations behind your back with family members or friends or whoever, mutual friends, and badmouth you and shit talk you and vent. And that's the way that's a coping mechanism for them, which I think is unhealthy. I think it's bad for the person talking about you behind your back and the person being talked about behind their back. And Cyrix loves to do that, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I should talk to him about that because Mark and I had a disagreement. I guess temporary falling out. I don't know. I'm cool with Mark now. If he's not cool with me, that's on him. Twig, I'm not really cool with because Twig is petty and immature and said some dumb things and I never apologized for them. Like, whatever. Twig is Twig. Tickler, we made amends, I guess. Even though Tickler didn't really do anything crazy wrong. He just kind of was a bystander and just let Twig say whatever he wanted. Which isn't good. He didn't defend me, but he also didn't really attack me. He just didn't bother to play with me, like similar to Honey. Except Honey, I'm not even going to get into Honey's passive-aggressive comments, but I just removed him because he didn't play with me. Twig was the one being rude, disrespectful, all that. But like Cyrix, I don't know, man. I feel like he likes, I don't know what it is about him. And I've seen him do it with other people. Like, I wasn't even involved in any drama. Like, other people were. And Cyrix would talk to either one party or the other party or both parties behind their backs. And, like, and he is happened with me, too, where he would talk with me while the other person wasn't there. And he would talk with the other person while I'm not there. And, like, while we weren't talking, while me and the other person weren't on good terms and weren't talking to each other. And he would just sit there and kind of like stir the pot, like, you know? I feel like that's, I don't know, like, I'm not going to say I don't know why he does it because I've met people that do that. But, like, I think he needs to stop doing that, bro. Because it's cringe. Like, of course, Philly would probably talk about me behind my back anyway because I think maybe that's just what he likes to do. Like, I'm not saying, like, he's crazy wrong for that. I know a lot of people that are like that. Like, I'm not like that at all. I show all my DMs on stream. I will have any conversation on stream to anybody, about anybody. I do not care. Full transparency. But a lot of people don't do that. And I feel like Philly is one of those people that is perfectly fine with and sees no issue with having a conversation about me behind my back. But Cyrix, like, feeds into it. I feel like he feeds into it when he doesn't need to. He can just stay out of it. But he likes to get involved. And, should probably talk to him about that. Like, because like it doesn't, as much as some people might think it helps their situation, I think in 99% of cases it doesn't help either side for you to talk about somebody behind their back. And then even if you come back and talk to the person later, like, I don't think he and Cyrix talking helped anything in Philly and I's conversation today. Bro, Exotic, can you undeafen or unmute? Hello? Instead of just typing. I mean, we can go in a quick match and try Deadpool, but I don't think you're gonna get it, bro. Like,
bro doesn't know how fast my fingers are.
But why?
He does.
Or I was gonna say, then why don't you want to play comp? But I guess it's because you don't want to play comp with Deadpool and you want to play Deadpool. Because you don't know how to play Deadpool yet, so you don't want to just queue comp and try to.
Are you protected diamond? Oh,
yes, but is that what you're saying?
Self in GTA, yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about moving my cams so that people can see when I'm typing to them in the match chat. But I was also thinking about just turning off the match chat messages or whatever, so that I can only see my.
Did you hit GM before the season ended?
Yeah. I played with Honey and Zero.
I'm cooked.
Oh, I was 49 points out of 100 to back to GM2, but then we stopped playing. Honey left. Zero and I could have kept playing, but I'm not even gonna get into Honey right now though. I don't even want to. I already dealt enough with Philly. When Honey wants to talk, I'll talk to her. Otherwise, like, I don't got much to say to her. The rage bait and I don't even know what the word. I keep trying to think of a word like I don't know how to describe it, but like somebody treating you.
Just leave a group.
What?
I don't know. He just left some random group chat. That has
I don't think I'm in it anymore because I didn't get that notification.
That was just so random.
Well, I mean, I did say to him, I don't know why you want to be friends. Like if he.
No, you weren't in it though.
Yeah, I know, but is it like a lot of people we know?
I don't remember. I just left it.
Dude, why is my... Dude, I'm getting pissed off, bro. Is it something with my monitor or something with Discord? Like, I need to reopen. Why has it been doing this today? It's been cutting off the bottom of my Discord. It's pissing me off. Bro, I hope... Bro, were you just sitting here not playing the whole time? You should have just played as Deadpool while we were having that convo. You should have just practiced that.
You could play the things I said.
I'm just saying, like, I've lost a lot of time. I've been chatting on stream for like 3 hours or 4 hours, I think, because I feel bad, bro. I've kept everyone in here waiting.
I'll do it when you make me play for you when you get off.
Bro, shut up.
Like your little jester.
Yo, nah, but actually,
Thanks for my entertainment.
it's just like, nah, it's just I lost a lot of time. When I started the stream, I already was tired. I'm not as tired now because I kind of woke up. But I'm surprised I was even able to have a debate or discussion, whatever you want to call it, because I slept like 3 hours the past, like not total, but 3 hours each of the last 2 nights, 3 hours each night. So I'm tired, so I wanted to get right into it, and then that conversation ended up taking way longer than I initially anticipated. So that's why.
I can't believe it takes 200 hours for these shits.
No, I can. Anything to keep them on the game. I mean,
bro, I don't know how people already have 3 or 4, bro. Like,
because they've been playing since season 0, and some people Lord farm probably. Weirdos.
I have like 60 hours on, bro, and I'm only level 25.
Yeah, but you took a break from this game. I'm saying there's some people that have been playing from the start and played like
60 hours
basically every
is
season.
Crazy, dude.
No, but not if you played like every season. Some people played every season and kept trying to get like whatever rank every season that they're trying to achieve. So they just end up getting a bunch of hours.
And my my number 1 to my number 2 is like very disproportionate.
Well, yeah, because of all your times having to solo tank.
It's like double almost.
Yeah. Oh, that's what they call it? Counts? Yeah, I only have 2 counts. Cap and Jeff. That's the one after Lord now.
Oh, they switched the name? Oh.
Yeah. And the color.
Oh,
Lord
I
used
think
to
I
be
only
red.
have 1, no?
Yeah, I just said that you do.
Oh.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
I think you have more hours.
I didn't want to keep going with Philly, and he said he wanted to go to bed, so I forgot to even mention this, but, like, I really, like, whether or not that's true, right, like, is irrelevant, okay? Whether or not I actually take an aggressive tone with everyone, because that's what he said he think, or almost everyone, whatever. He clarified his statement. Whether or not that's true, and you can agree or disagree, but based on what I've seen, because I'm the only one that's here, you know, for every stream, because I'm the streamer, like, for the entire duration of every stream. Of course, it's what a coincidence that he would say, oh, I come to your stream quite a bit, but I don't type. I'm going to be completely honest, bro. I'm not trying to call the man a liar, but I was about to use a dad quote. Like, what do they say? If the shoe fits, or if shit stinks. But, like...
By golly.
But, like, brother, I swear to God, I don't think Philly has been in the stream once where he didn't type. Cause like, he used to come in a lot, not a lot, but like more than he does now, and he would just type like "yo," whatever, like, you know, which I do in some people's streams sometimes. Just let them know I'm there, drop a like, you know, just try to help the algorithm, give a little comment, because I am only gonna be there for a minute before I start playing. And then sometimes I watch people for a while. Like, there have been plenty of people I watched for 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour sometimes, 2 hours sometimes. And I type a lot of messages. But sometimes I go in and just type 1 or 2 messages and just leave, just say hello. And Philly would just type, like, I would ask him a question and he wouldn't respond because I know he left. Like, but he would type in, he would come in and just type a message or 2 and then leave. And that would be the extent of it most of the time. There were very rare instances where he would watch me play like 1 game or 2 games, which again, I'm not complaining. Like, I appreciate any support, and I know he's busy with his own life and his own streams, so I'm not expecting him to be there super long. I'm just saying, especially as of late, I've only seen him. I don't even think I've ever seen him type when I was in a Marvel Rivals game, even once. You know, unless he was in the game with us, but then he wasn't typing, he was playing. And before that, I had not seen him. Like, he can say he was there, but like, there's no proof other than the few times he was there. Like, I know he was there because he was typing stuff that was happening in my game, like my Fortnite game. But like, I don't even play Fortnite anymore, so this was kind of a while ago. And he wouldn't be there that relatively long. Like, relative to how long he's usually there, it was long, but it still was like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and then he would be like, all right, peace out, I'm going to bed, which is fine. I appreciated that support. But I'm just saying, in general, the guy hasn't been here very much, which is fine. Everyone has their lives. No, I don't expect anyone to be here that much. A lot of, you know, people come and go all the time. But for a long time, he's never really been here that much. And I don't think he was ever here without typing, because he would always type to let me know he's here, like, say hello. And especially as of recently, when I've been playing Marvel Rivals, and since we started playing Fortnite together way less, even before I quit Fortnite, like, we were playing together way less, or like not at all. And he is just focused on his own streams. He's been here like not at all. Like, the only times he's been here pretty much are when I remind him, like, bro, where you been? You haven't been in Discord calls, you haven't typed in the Discord server, you haven't been in the streams, like, we haven't been chatting, like, what's up, bro? Like, are we ever gonna play again? Like, when are we gonna play Cold War, Fortnite? What's going on? Marvel Rivals? And then he would be like, all right, bro, I'm coming back. Like, I don't know. And sometimes he would take a break from streaming, so I know he wouldn't be around then, but like, just in general, he hasn't been around. So I just don't, I don't believe that. I'm not buying that whole, I've been here, I just haven't been typing. Like, no, how convenient. And the only reason I'm bringing that up is because I don't think he's been around enough to actually see how I'm acting. Because I just went, this is why I just talked too much. I went on a whole roundabout way of trying to circle back to my point. Which was that I don't think he's been around enough to have the context, the necessary context to even know how I've been behaving myself, how I've been conducting myself. I really don't. So he can believe whatever he wants and say whatever he wants, but I think unless he's like deceiving himself, unless he's tricking himself into believing something that's not true, I think deep down he really knows himself. He hasn't been around enough recently, even remotely close enough to even know how I've been acting. Now, maybe he just talks to Cyrix behind my back, like I said, which I'm sure happens, and Cyrix tells him whatever Cyrix tells him, and that leads Philly to believe, you know, to adopt a certain mindset and believe what he believes. But I don't think Philly has any first-hand experience, like, not nearly enough being in here, other than when he's in the games with us. But again, there's gonna be a disproportionate amount of criticism in there because he's new. compared to when I'm playing with someone that's not new. Like, oh my god, Ben is here too. I just realized Ben would have been a perfect example. But I asked Philly, I don't know how much you were listening to that conversation. Were you listening to any of it, all of it, some of it? Exotic? I'm asking.
You're asking what?
Oh my god. Did you have me tuned out the whole time, or were you just AFK?
At the end.
Bro, I said, how much were you listening to our conversation?
I was just watching the stream.
So all of it, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay, so.
Like, I'd say 90%.
Okay, so you remember when I was challenging him, like, that's the thing is, I feel like Philly kept misinterpreting, when I say take it personally, like, I would think most people know what I mean, but I don't think he knew what I meant. I think he finally maybe understood it when I kept reiterating my point, but the same way he was misunderstanding that at first, I think he would misunderstand if I said, oh, challenge, the word challenge, because like you understand that words have different definitions, right? Like you can look up a word on Google and it can have various definitions, and there's various use cases for words. Like I was gonna say the word use, like the verb is a good example, but there's so many examples. What? Cuck?
Chicken. Cock.
Oh, yeah.
Like chicken.
Yes, yeah. I mean, that's a crude, childish example, but yes, technically yes. But that's my point, is that if I use the word challenge, I think he might misunderstand what I'm saying, so I would have to use a different word to clarify. But anyway, hopefully you know what I mean by challenge. When I said, I don't know if you were listening when I said I challenge you, as in like, not urge, but I feel like there's no better word than challenge, but basically like, just try to find me somebody that agrees with your opinion here, or that agrees with your sentiments, that will testify on behalf of what you're saying, that will testify against me and say that I grossly mistreat them, or that I take an aggressive tone with them. Like please bring them here, because I would love to meet them. And if it's not even if they say yes, that again, that wouldn't even prove his point, because he made such a sweeping statement about me. Like he said, almost everyone, I take an aggressive tone with almost everyone, which obviously one person isn't almost everyone. It's a tiny, minuscule, the smallest sample size you could get, but it would help support his argument just a little bit. And it would have been satisfactory for me. I would have been more than content with him just bringing one person. But again, and even if that person did agree with him though, I wouldn't even say it's all on me if they said yes, because one, they could be misinterpreting in a tone that's not aggressive for one that is aggressive. Two, they could speak up and tell me that I have an aggressive tone with them and they don't like it, or why they don't like it, or that they want me to stop, or whatever they want me to change, and they're not. So what can I say? But I was gonna make a third point. But either way, I challenged him to bring me one person, or give me one example of this happening.
Neither.
And he could never give me one. But Ben would have been perfect. But again, I asked him, like I put the burden of proof on him, because I didn't want him to think the person I was bringing is biased. Like I could bring in, I would be fine with literally closing my eyes and spinning the wheel and picking any random person I know and bring them in here and ask, and get their unbiased opinion. I won't try to persuade them, convince them. I won't try to manipulate them in any way, suggest no leading questions, nothing like that. I won't try to suggest them to support a stance like for or against me. Just bring them in here and get their unbiased opinion, I would have been perfectly fine doing that. But if I brought somebody in, then he could argue, oh, well, you brought in somebody that has an unbiased like view toward you, that somebody that has a disproportionately positive attitude towards you. So that's why I wanted him to bring in somebody. But Ben, who's here now, would have been a perfect example. But I don't think that would have changed his mind anyway. Like I don't know what to say. I don't know. I just think he was focused more on feelings and I was focused more on facts, and I think that's the core reason for most of our disagreements. Rogue, if that's her name, I've also wanted to try Rogue.
I feel like 6'7".
You type Rouge, like the color, but yes, Rogue is the name of the hero.
I've never
Rogue is spelled like that. Are you thinking of Ruse, like R-U-S-E? Or what do you mean you haven't heard of... Here, let me look.
No, the color of it. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying like...
Red. Vine Rouge. That's what I was thinking. Like a dark red color is what I was thinking. Like wine.
I've just never heard that described.
It's look like it's in lipstick, or it is a type of lipstick too. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. Point is, like, it could have had Ben come in here. Because Ben, if you're still watching the stream, again, completely unbiased. I don't want you to think I'm trying to influence you one way or the other. Genuinely, I am asking. I will not be mad. You won't be punished. It won't hurt my feelings. Because I have to give this disclaimer. I have to preface by saying this because otherwise, again, I don't think it would change Philly's mind anyway. But if I don't say that, he would definitely just assume bias or some sort of tampering with evidence or with a testimony. So, genuinely, I would like to know: Do you think, honestly, in your honest opinion, do you think that I take an aggressive or harsh tone with you or whatever the word is? Because, like, Ben literally would have been the perfect example. You know who Ben is or no?
Yeah.
Like, but, like, on Marvel Rivals, do you know? Like, do you remember playing with him?
No.
The Bucky. The, like...
No clue.
Bro, he is newer to the game than Philly is. Like, and I played with him... Like, very recently, Ben, did we not play this game, like, 1 or 2 days ago? Again, I don't want to ask leading questions, but what I was going to say is, Ben, did I not treat you, was I not patient with you? Did I not treat you kindly? But I can't phrase it like that, because then it's like a leading question, and then it's, he could give a biased answer. But I would argue that I did, and I would argue that he would think that I did. But I would genuinely like to know your unbiased opinion, because Philly claims that I take an aggressive tone with just about everyone, like still today, not in the past, like right now, in this moment. So I'd just like to know what you think, because you played this game with me you probably played this game with me just as much as Philly, and you're even newer than Philly. So, he said, sometimes you can get, but not with me. Well, with who? I mean, it's kind of irrelevant, because you said not with you, but... And you're new to the game, so you would think I treat you the same as Philly, no? Because Philly's new? But I don't actually treat you the exact same way as Philly. I would argue I walk on eggshells way more with Philly, because I'm not scared of how you're going to respond. I'm not scared. I'm not going to say I'm scared of how Philly's going to respond, but I'm concerned that, like, it's going to devolve into chaos, and I don't want it to. You give me the rules, but that's not aggressive. So, assertive. So, like, would assertive be the right word, or, like, I don't know, just setting boundaries, setting standards, expectations very clearly, like, I don't know.
felt bad. That guy actually thought I was arguing with him in your chat, bro. I was just trolling.
I just like, it sounds corny, but I think honesty is the best policy, and I'm just honest with everyone. I don't think, like, sure, have I gotten aggressive? I'm not gonna say no, like, because every single person I know has been aggressive at one point or another. Every single person I know has made some sort of mistake or done something they regret, or everyone. We're human beings. We make, errors are in our nature. But to say that I take an aggressive tone with almost everyone, I would say is a gross misrepresentation of my character. And I think that most of the time, maybe not all the time, I'm willing to concede that, but I would say most of the time, this aggression, first of all, I literally, like I said, I don't think he's been around to see any of it. Like, other than what he's directly involved in playing with us, I don't think he's been around to see any of it. I think he's just commenting on what Cyrix tells him, or what he believes based on what Cyrix has told him, because they like, Cyrix likes to have conversations behind people's back for whatever reason. That's a whole nother discussion. But I think he's, like I said, I don't think he's been around enough to even form his own opinion, or should form his own opinion with any basis in reality. But regardless, he's formed his own opinion, and I think his opinion is, he holds that opinion because he most of the time is, I'm not gonna say all the time, gotta qualify that statement, but I think he the majority of the time he is mistaking honesty for aggression. Like, I would say, dude, bro, I'm not saying I'm a better person or worse person, or have better or worse attributes or than Exotic or any other person that I could name, but, and I'm not trying to throw other people under the bus, but I've seen Exotic, Cyrix, plenty of my friends crash out about stuff, and I would say that when they take if you want to, I'm still hung up on the word because he used the word aggressive, so I'm going to keep using that word, even though I'm not necessarily referring to aggression, just any negative emotion, I guess. And I would say most of them are directed toward the game or random people. And Philly does plenty of that. So I don't know, I don't feel like he should be like so concerned about me doing that. I think he's just mistaken. Like, I would say most of that, quote, aggression that I have is just me saying, man, I'm not gonna say, I'm trying to not swear as much, but like, F that Scarlet Witch or Moon Knight, like that character is so BS, bro. This is so corny. Or like, bro, like this mag keeps ulting me. I'm like I can't even get off my Punisher ult. Like I'm just playing Hawkeye or Punisher, and they're just focusing me because they know I'm tearing up their whole team. They're just targeting me. It's annoying. Like, or at the enemy team, they're talking shit in the match chat, and I'm like, bro, what? Are you okay? Like, first of all, I'm only even responding because they're the ones that are talking shit, or my teammates are trying to flame me or blame the team, and I'm calling them out on their BS. I'm literally just trying to. I don't even know how to word it, but I'm trying to bring these people back to reality. Like, and I usually only say something when they say something first. Like, whether it's the opposing team or my teammates, I usually only say something when they say something first. And it's usually, like, sure, I may not say it the nicest way, but it's because they opened up with attitude. And all I'm doing is, like, I'm trying to set things right like set the record straight. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to set the record straight because these people, they spout lies because they just want to find scapegoats and be stuck in gutter ranks forever. But like, usually when I say things, it's not even to my friends if I say anything aggressive. It's usually, like, sometimes, I guess, sometimes. I mean, I'd love for him to give me one example, and then we could discuss it in further detail. But normally it's just the random teammates or random opponents, or directed toward the game, which is an entity, which is an not abstract, but an object, like it's not real. It's just artificial. Like me yelling and cussing at the game. It's a virtual reality. It's a what's the word I'm looking for? An inanimate object, sort of, in a way. It's not a real human being, so it matters, but it doesn't. It matters, but it doesn't matter in the sense of I'm not hurting anybody's feelings by getting mad at Marvel Rivals. If I am, then that's a you problem. Like if somebody's watching and they're getting that worked up, that upset over me raging at a video game, then I don't know what to say. And I'm not saying that they're wrong for it or they're bad people for it, but I seen everybody I know rage at the video games that we play. Literally everyone. Not one person I play with hasn't raged at the video game before. Now, there's scales to it. There's a scale, a sliding scale, whatever. Like, some people do it more than others. But I've seen Exotic do it plenty, and he's a good person. It's just the game pisses you off. I've seen it Philly do it plenty, and a lot more than that. Yeah, me too. I'm competitive too, and everything. Yeah, setting boundaries, but like I'm not the type of person to get in the middle of things. Yeah, I understand. I'm not asking you to get in the middle. I just literally wanted your unbiased, honest opinion on the matter. That's it. Because Philly was saying that, so I'm not asking you to take my side or take his side. I'm just asking for the truth, your truth. That's all I was asking. Because I
tell your truth, queen.
Yeah, if someone else comes by, I would like to get like Mako. I've criticized things Mako's done plenty of times, so I'd love to hear Mako. He might. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what he has to say. But I think Mako understands it better than Philly, and Mako's way younger than him. Like and also him saying the thing about being younger, like he made more mistakes in the past than he does now, which I agree with, and him growing. I'm saying like there's still mistakes being made now, but regardless of that, again, I'm not trying to sound like I'm some amazing person, but the being young thing, like I will never fully be able to just wave that away, like discard that as an excuse for behavior, because again, not saying I'm perfect, and everyone was raised differently in different environments, under different circumstances, different parents, different mentors, different teachers, different coaches, different family members, friends, aunts, uncles, relatives, anyone that's an influence in your life. And you know, you have different socioeconomic statuses. Everyone grows up under different circumstances. So I'm not going to say, you know, if I grew up under more favorable circumstances than somebody else, and they grew up under less favorable circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe acted out more than me or behaved worse than me, and I would be willing to empathize with that and give them more of a pass. But I don't think that it's like an all or nothing thing. It's like a scale. And I don't think that it's a complete excuse, because, you know, at the end of the day, you have agency, you have free will, you are your own person, you, quote, manifest whatever version of yourself that you want. Like, you are the pilot of your own ship, you know? So, while circumstances do matter, there are plenty of people who grew up in poverty and have been good people their whole lives. Like, in fact, a lot of people who grow up in poverty are more grateful and appreciative and kind than the average person or wealthy people. So, again, circumstances matter. I'm not going to deny that. But just, again, I can't speak on everyone's circumstances, but just speaking on mine, because I knew how I was raised and the circumstances that I was surrounded by when I was growing up, I can vividly recall how I behaved when I was when he said when he first met me he was 14. I can vividly recall my intelligence, my maturity, every aspect of my character, my values, my virtues, all my beliefs, my actions, my behavior, my mannerisms, my thoughts, my feelings. I can recall. I'm double that age now, and I can recall how I acted when I was 14. And I'm not saying I was the perfect person, but I wouldn't have excused Philly's behavior at the age of 14 when I was 14, if that makes sense. I mean, I didn't even engage in that behavior.
Even
because
before I was 14.
Hmm?
I said you've known me even before I was 14.
Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Like, but again, different circumstances for everyone, so I'm not, like, but what I'm saying is, again, I'm not saying I was perfect, and again, I wasn't even on games at that, like, I'm trying to think, like, because I've said this before on stream, but I didn't even get my own Xbox till I was 18, whatever, something like that. Before that, I used my brother's, I guess, and then before that, we had a family 360 that we shared, and then we had a GameCube for a little while. I had a Nintendo DS before that, and a Game Boy before that, and then I had an iPod Touch in middle school that I played some games on. But point is, I wasn't doing what Philly was doing. Like, this is a different time, different generation, so I can respect that. I don't know exactly, right? I can't predict exactly how I would act in Philly's situation if I was in his shoes at his age, because I wasn't, because these things didn't exist back then. No one was streaming, like, life was very different. But based on how I acted at that time, under the circumstances, I would like to think that I wouldn't act exactly like Philly did when he was 14, when I was 14, and I certainly don't think that I would excuse the behavior just based on being younger, just based on being 14. Like, now, obviously, I don't. I mean, I've grown and matured and aged. I've developed different habits. I've have life experience. But I'm saying even 14 years ago, even when I was 14, I don't. There's no world. I know there's no world in which I would have agreed with him. I would have been like, which he'll probably understand when he's older. But I wouldn't sit there and be like, oh, well, I acted this way when I was 14. You know, I was dumb back then. I don't think. A lot of people use that excuse. Like, people defended Peterbot saying the N-word when he was 16 or 14, whatever, or not 14, 16. Yeah, 16, because I remember I put it in my stream title. Saying the hard R when you're 16, like, to me, brother, to me, that's old enough. Like, for me, it was. Maybe not for everyone, but I feel like for the average person, like, if you, I don't know, and maybe not everyone has the same conscience. Like, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I have a moral compass that's ingrained in me, that's been with me my whole life. And, I would never think it's okay to say the hard R in the context that Peterbot did. The same way I would never think it's okay. I got arrested for shoplifting when I was very young. And it was stupid. And I shouldn't have done it. And, like, same way I wouldn't defend that. Still looking back on it now, I'm not like, oh, I was just young, I was young and dumb, and foolish. To me, that's not a valid excuse. It's not a adequate, sufficient excuse. And at the same way, I wouldn't defend, like, a lot of different behaviors, like iPad kids, even though they're very young, even though they're 8, and a lot of it has to do with their parents, especially when you're that young. But I don't think it's okay to be back talking your parents and throwing temper tantrums when you're young. I don't think that's okay. Or like laying your hands on whoever, or get involved in drugs and gang activity or any sort of illicit activity when you're young, like when you're a juvenile. You know, they give you a easier time in the court system when you're young. But I don't think that there's a reason for that, obviously, because you're younger, so they're more lenient. There's more leniency. But while I do think there should be more leniency for younger people, I don't think that it completely excuses the behavior. And I don't think, again, there's a scale. It depends on what you did. Just actions have consequences, regardless of age. But I do think that the consequences should vary based on your age, obviously. But I don't think that anything is is 100% excusable, because of your age. Like, you can do reprehensible, I don't want to say unforgivable, but you can do like terrible things when you're young that are just, you should know are wrong, and that's just the end of that. Like, there's people that have murdered people, or, I mean, not as bad as that, but like, there's people committing armed robbery at 15, and to me, that's really dumb. And again, people were raised differently, so some people should get more slack in that regard. But regardless of how I was raised, I am just speculating. Not even speculating. I'm extrapolating is the right word, if you know what that means. But like, I would like to think that even if I grew up under worse circumstances, I still wouldn't do something like commit armed robbery, or even think that someone else my age committing armed robbery is okay. Now, again, I'm not trying to compare one-to-one armed robbery to what Philly was doing at 14, but it's just an analogy. I think you get my point. Anyway, I'm finished. You were going to say something? All right, Ben. Go ahead if you had something to say. Yeah, I thought you had something to say on the matter.
No.
With
All
Philly.
I said was, you know me, before I was even probably a decent amount before I was even 14. And I don't think, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I thought you were getting.
I feel like I've always been pretty mature, comparatively at least.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what
I
I'm
be
saying.
trolling, but mature in the sense
social awareness,
and data,
social intelligence.
I mean, I be
emotional
trolling
intelligence.
and shit, but
Yeah, me
but I
too.
can have if I'm being serious, I don't know.
Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to brag and gas myself up super hard, but I feel like at that age, maybe it probably was a bit more than the average person. But even for the average person, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, again, it's gonna sound like I'm bragging, but maybe I just think the average person honestly was not and still is not mature enough at their age.
I feel like I've always been mature comparatively.
That me too, and I feel like that's it's a bad thing. I feel like that's not. It's a bad thing. That says a bad thing about society. It speaks on.
Yeah.
Like that's bad, because that means, if you look at the median, that means there's a disproportionate amount of people that are very immature, which is just a net negative for society. But again, not trying to brag, but I feel like not only in terms of emotional intelligence, I just felt like in terms of cognitive intelligence, or whatever, what's the right word? Just intelligence in general, I felt like I've always been, not always, maybe not. Well, no, I would say still now, but at that age especially, I felt again, I'm not trying to say I was Isaac Newton or Mozart, Amadeus Mozart, some protege, 1 in a million star child, but I felt like I always felt like I was had above average intelligence and maturity. But I think it's not. I'm not just saying that's because of. I think a lot of it had to do with my education and maybe my personality. But I feel like your environment influences your personality a lot. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I've been an introvert, so I spent more time self-reflecting than most people, rather than talking to other people. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I was like a bookworm growing up, like not just a bookworm, but like what someone would call a teacher's pet. Like I was I don't know. I valued my education, and I really tried my best, and I actually cared about, like, I didn't just. People now, man, it's sad. There's so many ways to cheat. Everyone's using AI, ChatGPT, all the plagiarism, all that crap. Like me, I cared about my grades, but I didn't let it, like, I don't know. Sometimes I let it overstress me, and it was hard because of athletics. Athletics and academics combined, like, make for a very stressful life. Let me tell you, that was my downfall in college. But just speaking strictly about academics, I feel like, especially now looking back on it, like in the moment some too, but I was kind of too young to even realize it. But now I would say that, dude, I wish the problem with our education system, especially in the U.S., like our kids are so much less educated than in other countries nowadays. I mean, social media, like being addicted to, like all the TikTok and stuff is a huge problem. Obviously, a lot of distractions. The phone is a huge distraction. But just in terms of education, I feel like teachers care too much about just getting their students passing grades however they can. It's like no child left behind policy, the No Child Left Behind law act, and all that. I feel like that and everything after has kind of ruined our education system, where and students, it's just as bad. Their mentality, most students, all they care about is their GPA, getting the best grades possible so that they can get into the best university, which obviously they should care about that, because it sucks. It's just the way things work. The better university you get into, the better likelihood you get of getting a good degree and having credibility for when you have a job interview, and then getting a better job, and then having higher income, and then you have more opportunities, and you have more opportunities in every aspect of life. But I'm not going to get into all the different aspects, but financial especially. But point is, like, people don't value, like, I feel like I understand, like, I value learning a lot more than most people that just value grades. Like, they go to school for good grades however they can get them. Like, I knew like, again, I'm not trying to say I was perfect, but in school I was always a person of integrity. I never ever cheated. If I even felt like I was doing an inkling of cheating, I felt guilty, which I think should be normal, but a lot of people literally don't have a guilty conscience about doing things wrong. It's like, it's sad. Like, I don't know what the society's turned into. I'm kind of getting off subject, but the point is that I valued integrity, and like, I didn't have my dad couldn't even help me. My mom couldn't really help me either, but she was too busy and had no idea about the subjects I was taking. But I never had anybody help me with my homework. I never asked for help with my homework. I never wanted help with my homework. I didn't really want to help other people with their homework, to be honest, because I was focused on my own stuff. But sometimes I did, or studying for a test. Sometimes I did help people, but I didn't want people helping me, and I didn't really want to help other people either, because I kind of, like, I feel like it takes away from their learning, and it's like, even though, you know, study groups and all that isn't technically cheating, to me, I think that it's like, I don't think that stuff should even be allowed. I think that it should be independent, individual study for every single student. But of course, there's no way to isolate people. There's no way to, you know, ensure what's the word I'm looking for? ensure like the integrity, I guess, of every student in every class all over the world. Like, it's impossible. Everyone's gonna cheat or find a way to cheat, but like you're just doing yourself a disservice. You're just taking a shortcut. Like, obviously it can pay off in the end. It does for a lot of people, but in terms of your own personal self-development, you're just cheating yourself. Like, I always have valued, and especially now, value learning way more than I do the number that's on a paper or the letter that's on a paper. Like, you should care about the process. You should care about what you're learning, why you're learning it, why it matters, even if it's going to be completely irrelevant to you later on in life. That's what a lot of people would complain about, which I do agree. I think there should be more classes. Like, there should be classes on like how to do your taxes and like all these practical subjects. I don't think they do now. I think they do a lot of more of those things. They never did those things when I was in school. Not a single one. You know, it was just history, English, algebra, biology.
I took one of those and it was considered like the easy math, which is dumb because it was probably the most useful class I took.
Yeah, that's like that stuff. I wish that stuff was in more. That's amazing. And like, I never took any of those. Like, I think they should do more of those. Like, all right, I know they do now, but I never. I don't even know. I don't know what kind of opportunities we even had, but I know we didn't have all the ones they do now. But like all the STEM classes that you can take, I think that stuff is cool and good. But I'm just saying, no matter what you're learning, you're gonna spend time in class anyway, and you're gonna spend, like, you may as well take the time to study, take the time to learn, and try to retain the information. Like, even if it's not gonna help you on, like, you don't think it's gonna help you later in life. Like, again, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but like, part of the reason that I'm good at articulating myself now, which is a useful skill, articulating myself here on the stream and articulating my thoughts aloud in person to anybody, and is because I took a public speaking class, I took a debate class, and like, again, not saying I'm the smartest person in the world, but part of the reason that I possess the knowledge I do is because I tried. Now, I don't know. It's hard not to sometimes just, especially with history, there's so much memorization. But like, I tried to not just be one of these people that just try to cram and retain information just for a test and just to get their grade and then move on. It's like, they didn't really learn anything. They just, all they're trying to do is just get, like, min-max their grades, and like, it's just kind of sad. Like, it's not as sad if you're not like cheating, but like, then there's the people cheating too. Makes it even worse. I don't even know how I got onto this subject, but we're way off topic. Oh, well, I remember, because I was saying that I felt that I've always been more emotionally intelligent and just intelligent overall. But I think part of that had to do with my upbringing. I went to private school for a while, and I don't know if that helped, but I mean, it definitely made a difference. I don't know how much of it, like, I don't know. It definitely made a difference, but I'm not saying like I don't know how different my life would be if I went to public school, but there were definitely good things about going to private school. But I think that a lot of, or potentially all of those things would have existed in public school too. But I guess less of a chance of a school shooting. Probably say that. Rest in peace to all the victims, but and just probably less likelihood of just overall shenanigans. Like, there were people getting caught with drugs. There were people, you know, doing inappropriate things at the school. There were a fair share of incidents. Don't get me wrong. There definitely were. But I think there was probably 3 times as many at every public school. So, I mean, just based on what I know. But Like there were people getting suspended, expelled sometimes, but it's probably more rare than like than your that's what I'm looking for. Than your than your public school counterpart. That's the word I was looking for. Counterpart. But yeah, I think part of the reason that I got the intelligence and maturity I did was just because of nothing to do with my environment, just my drive or my determination or my mindset, just wanting to learn. A lot of people just don't care, so it's kind of sad. And I mean, it's just the brain rot is really not helping, man. When you're it's just crazy to think, like, it's crazy how much technology has changed our lives over the past just 20 years, and then 20 years before that. But it's like, it sometimes I don't even like. Just sitting back and thinking on it is just crazy. I just don't think about it, contemplate this enough. Like, cause, dude, the influences. Like, I'm just trying to think who I looked up to back then that was on the internet. I don't know if I looked up to anyone. No, like I'm saying, I know you're joking, but I don't even know if there was a single person I looked up to on the internet. Cause I don't even think I watched. Like, it was just movies and shows. Like, I might have looked up to a character in a movie or a show. But there were, they were a character. It was not a real person. Like, they may have been based on a real person, or like I knew they weren't real, but I looked up to their ideals. I looked up to like their qualities. I looked up to who they were like. I don't know. Even though they're not real, it's like someone out there could be like them, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you look up to the idea of the person. But like, I don't think I looked up to any, like, now people, like, brother, the strongest influences in kids' lives now are, like you said, IShowSpeed and Kai Cenat. Like, really, I'm not trying to personally be mean, but like, I heard Kai Cenat was like started reading to try to. Again, I'm not trying to be mean, bro, but it's sad. I'm not even like. It's just sad that is how, and he's not even that much younger than me. And these people just, they didn't get educated, or they didn't take their education seriously, and now they don't even know how to form sentences. Like, much less, I'm not trying to be mean, that was like simple stuff. Like, I heard he didn't know the word, he didn't know the definition or pronunciation of the word spontaneity, which
I've never heard that word, but
well, it's the noun form of spontaneous.
Obviously, no,
yeah.
I was gonna say, I would obviously know what it is if I read it.
Yeah, well, it's just that, again, I'm not trying to make this about you, but I'm just saying, like, just the average education of Americans and just people around the globe, but especially Americans, has dropped significantly over the last several decades. And it's crazy. It's sad because like it'll just keep getting passed down if something doesn't change. And I don't think we're gonna, the brain rot and like the shortcuts and the cheating and all this AI is so ingrained in society now that I don't think we can go back. Like,
I've looked this up. I've seen this because Eagles fans, but like the literacy rate of Philadelphia is like 50%.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, a lot of those statistics, it's hard to even it's hard to even track those statistics accurately and like comprehensively or like adequately in terms of like sample size. But the thing is that it just bothers me because like it's kind of like eventually you hope the bubble will burst, kind of like the stock market crash in 2008 or something, or the Great Depression. Like hopefully the something. Well, that was a negative, but like a positive example, like or like how their housing booms too, like you know bubble bursts and like there's fluctuations in terms of. Go ahead.
When he read that, like, I don't know. Like I said, I've never heard or read that word once, but like if I read it, I would like obviously know what it meant.
I'm just speaking generally, saying that there, you know, there's fluctuations, periodic fluctuations in everything in life, and for if we take for example in the stock market, right? And so, you know, what comes up must come down, right? So but like I'm serious, this trend that we're heading in the trajectory just looks negative for the foreseeable future, and that scares me because if this pattern continues, it's just going to be passed down, you know, like passed down through family, friends, just spread like a virus. Like, and now things go viral so fast on the internet. It's just, it's really taken over the minds of the youth. Like as corny or old head as that sounds, I mean, it's the truth, and it's just sad, man, because these, like, if they don't get better role models, then they're gonna absorb that information, or lack thereof, I should say, absorb that knowledge, quote, knowledge or lack thereof, from their predecessors, from their role models, and then they'll become that misinformed, ignorant, stupid, foolish role model for the next person, but beneath them, and it will just go on forever, bro. Like we need better. We desperately need better role models, man. We desperately.
It surprises me how smart my brother is, especially being like
good,
said,
bro.
It seems like they get dumber and dumber.
Yeah, he's one of the bright spots out there. Then thank God,
like,
bro.
Like he's kind of a nerd, but like that's like.
Well, we need more of him out there. No, but it's like you said though. Like yeah, the standard has lowered so much.
Negative way, but...
Yeah, I'm just saying the standard. We need to raise the bar. The standard has gotten so low that, no offense, but he's probably a nerd now and would have been an average person 20 years ago. Like, it's like we got to get these people. We got to get these people to just like. We just need some better role models, and we need them to get some attention, get some traction going, because like. Or we need the role models to improve themselves. But, like, I'm not trying to be mean, but they're already rich. They have no...
That's what Tyson is doing right now.
Yeah, that's good, finally. But, like, most of these people have no desire for self-improvement, because why would they? Like, I'd like to think if I was rich, I would be trying to improve every aspect of my life, because I have the resources to do so. Like I said... It's like I told you before, we had this discussion in the past. I was like, brother, if I had all the money in the world, brother, I am having every medical thing I can to help me, like, be the best physical specimen I can be for athletics, and just to have a longer lifespan. And, I mean, doing so much more than that. But that's just one example. You know, I give money to a lot of people that need it. But... the point is, yeah, they have all of these resources at their disposal, but it's like, when you can just DoorDash every freaking day and sit in your room and make millions, I'm not saying I would do it, because I don't think that I would, because of the values that I have. Like, I don't think money would change me as a person. It would change what I'm able to do, what I'm able to accomplish, what I'm able to achieve. But I don't think it would change me as a person. And I don't think it would have changed me as a person if I had $1 million a year ago. I mean, 10 years ago. But the point is, they have all this at their disposal. And I I'm not gonna say I can't blame them, because I absolutely can, but I can't completely fault them for just sitting on their ass and not wanting to, if they're dumb, not wanting to make themselves smarter, because it's like, first of all, they're dumb, so why would they even think to do that? Like, it's probably not even a thought that crosses their mind. They probably don't even know they're dumb, because a lot of dumb people don't do. They're ignorant. They don't even realize that they're dumb, or they're too stubborn to admit that they're dumb. But it's like, even if they know, it's like, why would you do anything about it when you can just keep going on living life as smart as you are and have all of these good things come to fruition? You can just thrive. You can prosper for your whole life financially, not have to worry about a damn thing. Like no offense, but Queso, that boy Queso dumb. He's pretty damn dumb, but like, he's funny, he's happy, he's living life. It's like, why? Not that I'm saying Queso is like a bad influence. Like, compared to a lot of these people, he's a better influence, but he's still dumb.
It's crazy. He's probably. I was about to say he's probably better than 90% of them.
Yeah, which is like, that's a pretty low bar. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, he's just a chill, nice hillbilly from Arkansas. Like, he's like fat guy. Like, I'm not trying to hate on him. I'm just saying, like, that's a pretty average Joe, and he's one of the best ones. Like, that's bad, man. What does that tell you about our public figures, about our social media influencers?
What really blows me crazy is not even necessarily like the literacy or intelligence. A lot of them, it like blows my mind, the financial literacy of some of the people, bro. Like, I feel like if you gave me like half the money they make, I would.
Yeah. No. The management of their money, their financial responsibility. Yeah, I didn't even mention that. Oh no! Don't even get me it started on the scamming too.
Go broke.
Not even that.
Give me half, bro. If they give me half of their money,
I know. Investing. They're investing in. There's real estate. There's a lot of. I'm not gonna go into all the details, because this conversation will go on all night. But yes, absolutely, brother. You give me, like you said, half. You give me 10% of what they have, and I promise I will double it. Quote, double it, give it to the next person. But point is, like you said, money management, terrible. But I would argue that a lot of that has to do with the fact that they're dumb. Because they think, oh, this cash flow, this money will just keep on going forever. Yeah, right? There's an endless supply. It's not like I can ever get banned, or I can ever get canceled, or my platform could get shut down. They don't consider these things. They don't think ahead. They just think in the moment, like spend, gamble, promote scams, get involved in scams, pass scams on to other people, do crypto, buy NFTs. Like, it's just, or whatever. They're like, oh, I have endless supply of sponsorship, so I'll just do a sponsorship with anybody. Who gives a shit? Like, I don't know, man. I think people are just selfish, and they have a quick cash grab, like fast money type of mindset. So they don't think long term. They don't.
I've genuinely seen like enough athletes say they don't get paid enough, and it doesn't last a lifetime, and it actually like blows my mind.
Yeah, well, and when you get used to a certain lifestyle, then, well, I mean, I don't think I would be that way, but these people, they live lavish, luxurious lifestyles, and they get used to it, they get accustomed to it, and then if they have to take a pay cut for whatever reason, then it's like, oh my god, I'm living like a peasant now. But these people, it's not just the social media, like you said.
And then they start complaining about how they take half their money because of taxes.
Yeah, it's like, brother. Oh no, don't even get me started on that, bro. You're gonna have me go down a road.
I'm just saying, because I've seen it so many times.
But
bro. It hurts.
It's like okay. Oh no, me too, bro. That's why I can't even bother to watch streamers like that. Like, but
I'm talking about athletes more so. When I said
oh, but the streamers do the same thing. It's like, brother, I've heard some streamers say the same thing. It's like, while I can empathize with this, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? I'm not in their tax bracket, obviously, right? But if 30, 40, 50% of my income is being taken by the government, local, state, federal government, whoever it is, and they are mismanaging my money because politicians are corrupt, everywhere. Um, the municipal governments, state government, federal government. There's so much corruption. It's disgusting. I'm not even gonna get into that. That's a whole nother topic. And there's so much. You know, we got. And again, whatever. I was about to go into detail, but I really shouldn't. The point is, if a lot of my money's being taken and mishandled, misappropriated, like not funding things that I wanted to fund, like that would bother me more if I was making more money because I could have a bigger impact with that money. But it's like the complaining about, oh, all of it's being taken when you are not even a 1%er, you're a 0.1%er or a 0.01%er. Like you have, even with all that being taken, you are making more money than 99.99% of people. And there are people living paycheck to paycheck. Like over half of the I remember the statistic like 5 years ago or 10 years ago. I don't know how it's changed now, but like over half of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. It's like, brother, you gotta have some, like it's just tone deaf. It's so tone deaf. It's like the same way you want people to have
70%.
It's 60, 70 now? Yeah, I'm not surprised with the pandemic and inflation. Like, dude, you gotta have some empathy. The same way you want people to have empathy for you and your money being taken, you should have empathy for the people that, like, bro, if I was making that much money, I would like to think that I would give it, especially if I know that the money that's being taken from me is not being funded, like, not going into funding projects that I want or paying, like, government employees that I want to necessarily be paid or overpaying them, right? Which is the issue in quite a few cases. Then I would hope, if I'm still making plenty of money, I would just give it to who I want myself. Like, you can literally, like you've seen Shaquille O'Neal walk into Walmart and then just buy. I'm not saying Shaquille O'Neal's perfect, but the guy, like, he made a shoe brand with affordable prices for people in Walmart. He walks into Walmart and just will buy their whole shopping cart, like, and not for attention. Like, it's not like these streamers with a camera that go in and do it for a video so they can get views and make more money. Like, he does it because he actually cares. I hope. Like, and some people do, but most people are selfish, man. It's sad.
I've heard he cares about homeless people a lot.
Who?
Shaq.
Oh yeah, I know, cause he grew up in bad.
Like, I've heard the story. His dad made him talk to, like, I remember the story.
He's a good guy, man. I think he's a good guy.
He was mad. Something about basketball, and his dad made him go, like, see homeless people, like, talk to homeless people.
Mhm. That's good. I wish parents would instill values in their kids like that now when they're young, or more. Do it more. Go ahead.
I can't remember the full story, but it was basically like he just went and talked to homeless people.
Yeah, you put it into perspective. That, like, you could have bigger problems than you're having now, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, that type of stuff warms my heart, dude. I wish more people like him acted like that. That, like, have that much power, that much status, that much wealth, that much influence. And there are good numbers. Like, you know the. Go ahead.
One of them said, like, I tell my kids they're not rich, I'm rich, or something like that.
Yeah. I do remember that. Yo, you know a good example. You know the CEO or the founder and owner, I think, of Arizona, or maybe it's a son now. It's been out so long. I think it's the original. You know what Arizona iced tea is, right?
Yeah.
They make, like, sweet tea or
yeah.
Whatever. They make the mixed one too. Yeah. Brother, like, dude, the guys kept the price at 99 cents since, like, for like 40 years now. You know that?
And same to Costco hot dogs, bro.
Yeah. Well, they also charge memberships.
I know. I was just.
Yeah. That's like it's like a foot in the door technique. It's to try to get you. It's like what do they call it? It's like not a sunk cost. It's not a sunk cost. That's a fallacy. I'm getting confused. Like a they purposely, they deliberately sell some items at a loss, knowing that they'll compensate for the loss by getting memberships, because memberships are all profit. You know, like you don't get anything but a card for a membership. You know what I'm saying? Like you're paying entry. You have to pay just to enter the facility annually. So
loss leader strategy. Oh.
Yes, sure. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's the technical economic term. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. What I'm saying is, with Arizona, he literally has optimized his manufacturing process and everything, streamlined it as perfectly as he can to keep costs down for as long as he can. Like, he literally said he's trying to keep it at 99 cents for the foreseeable future is his plan. And that's an honest man. And and it's not even that he's doing that. He literally said in an interview why he's doing it, and I believe him. I don't think he's a liar. Because why? I mean, if he cared about profits, he would just raise the price. People would understand. It's been the same price for 40 years. They wouldn't even be mad. But he tries to keep costs down for consumers because he says to them they're not just numbers. He cares about them. They're friends to him. He cares. It's like any one of them could be somebody struggling. So he's like, I don't know. I respect that shit so much. I wish we had more. Wish there were more out there like that. I'm trying to think of there's a few other examples of good CEOs. Like really good. Can't think of. And then you got Jeff Bezos over here. Literally living the GTA life. Like, raking in more money than goddamn
I heard you could give everyone
Prince in Saudi Arabia.
Still be rich or something.
Yeah. I think there was. Well, I think that's
Something
that's like his net worth though. I don't like he doesn't have.
No, I know, but it's so crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't have that like in liquidity, like liquid right now. He couldn't if he liquidated all of his assets and like his whole company, then sure, but then Amazon wouldn't exist. And none of the employees would or anything. And a huge service would be lost across, like, if Amazon was gone, that would actually have a huge impact on on everyone. But yeah, in theory, yes, I believe that is true. Like, you can look up his net worth right now, but it's something crazy. Elon Musk too. Elon Musk has net worth like 700 billion or something.
He could just slide me like 0.1 million, bro.
Yeah.
And that set me up for years.
Yeah, it's crazy that you know what that's called. You know what the technical term for that is, and it's an inherent problem associated with capitalism in this country. It's called wealth inequality or wealth disparity, and that's what we have a huge problem with in this country. The poor are extremely, extremely poor, and there's a disproportionate, like, the middle class is too poor, and there's not enough there's not enough rich people, and the rich people hold the vast majority of the wealth, and as a consequence of holding the vast majority of the wealth, the 1% holding, like, you can look up the stat for me. I think 1% of the, well, I don't know how it's changed now. It's probably even worse. But back when I was in school, it's like 1% of the country owns like a way bigger portion of the money. I don't know what it is, but and then as consequence of holding more wealth, they hold a disproportionate amount of power, control, influence, and it affects everyone's lives. Bro, just look at, bro, you see, we were talking about it, remember, like, bro, money changes, like, money doesn't buy happiness, sure, but it can indirectly lead to you affording things that can lead to.
Disagree with that.
No, I'm saying technically it doesn't. Like, I can't go to the store and say, Yeah, can I have one happiness, please? $4.99. My point though is that you can buy things that can make your life a lot easier, products
I would
and
agree that
services.
just
and
having
then-
the money though would make you happier.
Yeah, but the when people say that, it's because happiness is not like it's not for the soul. It's like it's material things don't buy happiness is what they're saying. It's material things though. Okay. And plus money doesn't just buy material things. It leads to opportunities which can get you relationships, which can get you feelings of happiness. So that's what I'm saying. It's not a direct thing. But absolutely you can but nah, I don't think just having it makes you happier unless you're a materialistic person, which I'm not. Like it's not like money feeds the soul.
If you don't have money and you just suddenly have money, it gives you peace of mind. Which
Indirectly. Yeah, like well the absence of money, but that's not it's not money though. Like it's not the lack of money that's making you happy. It's the fact that you're in squalor because you can't you don't live a good quality of life. You're living in like but my point is money doesn't feed the soul, but like it's sad, but money controls a lot, and how much money you have and where you're able to distribute that money can have a severe negative or positive impact on your life, because money can lead to this, which leads to that, which then leads to that, which it's just like I said, it goes on and on. It's more about opportunity, and money creates a lot of opportunities. A lot. But look it up. How much does 1% of the country control? And I want to know the statistic for 0.1%. How much of in the US? Because you look at the other stat that 60 to 70% of American citizens are living in poverty. I mean, not poverty, sorry. Paycheck to paycheck. Poverty, I don't know, what's the percentage in poverty? Like below the poverty line.
The top 1% of U.S.
that they set.
households own approximately 50 to 52 trillion in total wealth, representing about 31% of the nation's total.
I was gonna guess 30%. That would have been pretty close. 31%.
With this elite group holding nearly as much wealth as the bottom 90% combined.
Wait, say that. Oh, the top 10% hold as much as the bottom 90%. Almost is what they said.
The top 1%.
The top 1% hold nearly as much as the bottom 90% combined.
Yes.
Yeah. If you don't think there's a problem with that, like, people want to praise, like, democracy, but with democracy, usually it comes capitalism, free market, and this is, like,
with
people...
their share increasing from around 23% in the late 1980s.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying I'm a communist, I'm not a socialist, but if you don't see that, like, if you don't see the problems with capitalism in terms of wealth disparity, then I just think you aren't a person that has empathy, because that's the inevitable outcome of capitalism with the way that it is now. There's too few people holding too much of the money. That's insane, bro. Like, those people do not need to get paid that much. It's inflated so much. And I'm not saying if they got paid less, the money would automatically go elsewhere. But it should. It should. There's a lot of people that need help. Bro, there's people that, like... Dude, I'm lucky I'm not one of them, but there's people living on the streets.
0.1%, they represent about 10 to 15% of the U.S.
That's what I want to know. 0.1%, 10 to 15% for 0.1%. That is insane. Like, if you just looked at that on a graph, like, because a lot of people can't visually, like, you have to show that visually. Like, they can't like comprehend that necessarily. They can't like fathom that just without a visual representation. But if you represented that on like a graph or something for like and showed that to everybody in the US or like the wealthy people, maybe some of them would empathize more with these people. It sucks too, because like, it sucks because there's bad apples, man. Like I got like because I'm playing devil's advocate here. Like obviously I hate so much like that these people are living in poverty and that like it's sad like, but at the same time the bad eggs just kind of ruin the reputation for everyone, which goes for everything in life, but specifically talking about like homeless people, for example. Like you got people that panhandle day and night, every single day, panhandling, right? And what do a lot of them do? Or we don't know the numbers, of course. I can't even say a lot, but some or half, or we don't know. But what do people assume that they do? Because since it's happened before, a lot of people assume if you give a homeless person that's panhandling, if you give them some money, well, that's why I've given them food before. But if you give them money, what are they gonna go buy? Drugs and alcohol. Make their life worse. But it is like, it's like I feel for them. Now again, I'm not just talking about people that are homeless. There are plenty of people that have homes or apartments or whatever that are technically still in poverty because they live below the poverty line. Like they make less annually than they don't meet the poverty threshold, right? Or they're above the poverty threshold, but the poverty threshold is low and they're still living paycheck to paycheck, or they're still struggling to pay rent, right? There are plenty of those people, and they need help. But just speaking to the homeless population in particular, that demographic, I've seen like studies on this, like documentaries and everything. I use the word plural, like I've seen a bunch, but like a few, and I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people, because again it sucks because it makes them all look bad, but a lot of people are homeless because they want to be homeless. They refuse to go get a state ID so that they can seek employment. Like they stay in, they refuse to accept help, you know, and a lot of them it's because of drug addiction. It's really sad. And I've never been addicted to drugs, so I don't know exactly what that's like. I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good idea, but I don't know exactly what it's like because I've never done heroin. I've never done cocaine, meth, fentanyl, nothing like that. Not even weed, none of that. But a lot of these people, exotic, it's like I sympathize with. I see both sides, but obviously I feel for the poor way more than I do the rich. But I do, if I'm playing devil's advocate here, I do, you know, a lot of homeless people want to stay homeless. Because it's just easier that way. Are you here?
Yeah.
Placements or quick match?
Whatever you want. Why am I projected black?
Alright, I'm back. Ben, I'm gonna do a quick match. If you wanna join, if you respond in the next like 30 seconds, I'll let you join right now if you're launching your game. Otherwise, I'll let you join after we play one. But then I'm gonna very quickly switch over to comp.
If I get place them flat, I'm gonna crash.
I'll just do a quick warm up in.
I will
match.
be crashing.
Okay, so does that mean you're launching your game? Well, again, I was projected Diamond 3 like this, and I got Diamond 1, but I won 7 out of 10 matches. So, by that logic, I'm assuming... Yeah, so I'm assuming if you win 7 out of 10 matches, you'll probably be placed...
Unless it's easier, because I'm lower, but I don't know if that's how it works.
I'm saying if you win 7 out of 10 matches, I'm guessing you'll probably be placed in Diamond 3.
That's pretty high standards. Especially with Guang Guang on the loose.
Did I queue with you in my placement matches last time?
No.
I think I...
Not a single one.
Did I queue with... I think I queued with Grandpa, or by myself, or with...
You said you were like 6
Who did I queue with?
Like
Oh, I did? For all of them?
Either, I don't know, it was either like a group of a lot of people or solo, I can't remember.
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't like a duo though.
No, I just was trying to remember, like, I feel like... I don't know. No, actually, I don't think I queued with Grandpa, because I swear he didn't do his placements forever.
I low-key usually don't do placements on any game until a few...
I know. I wanted to wait, because everyone's going to be trolling on Deadpool. Or I wanted to stack with, like... Well, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I think I actually did it solo. Because I remember... In fact... Well, I don't know. I want to... I was going to say I want to play with you. Pause. But,
Play with my balls.
No. No, but okay, so go right-click where it says rules. Or right-click where you see projected rank in the bottom right. Right-click on it. It'll say rules when you're hovering. And then go to rules. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, you see the 4th rule in the top left for placement matches? I'm pretty sure I solo queued because I read that. You see it?
Wait, what?
But maybe I didn't. I don't remember.
Matches are restricted.
Or did I? Or maybe.
To within what?
Or did I play with Cyrus?
What does that mean?
What do you mean? No, that's within 3 divisions. That's talking about, like, your rank. I'm talking about the last part where it says, and is more likely to face higher ranked opponents. Teaming up is more likely to face
I saw 3 at the bottom and I thought it was a new tip. I'm tripping.
No. Teaming up during placement matches is more likely to face higher ranked opponents. But maybe I did it anyway. I really don't remember. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like...
Now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like you did say you soloed now that I'm thinking about it.
I feel like I did because I was happy. Bro, you know what? I bet I could... Dude, you know what? I can search the keyword placement in my DMs, and I bet I might be able to find what I did. Maybe.
So game it's nerfed now?
Oh, fuck. That didn't really
I should
work.
really just read
the patch notes while we're sitting here doing it.
You said Gambit's nerf? Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you look up... Isn't there's a way I should be able to look up, like, words? What? Usually that works.
Oh my god, wait, they fixed the Angela glitch where they teleport. Dude,
nice.
That was so annoying.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to look up stuff. I guess I kind of thought I did.
Wait,
what if I just search... Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I have to search up here, because I swear I did this many times in the past. But it's only doing it for him. I want it to show for everyone.
Okay, here we go. It's easier to knock Angela out of the fray, reduce shields. Oh, they nerfed Angela.
Oh, search all DMs. Here we go.
Oh, they buffed Cap.
Yeah, I know. I said that. A little baby buff. It's like nothing.
I have to read because I can't remember stuff.
It's literally just they reduced the cooldown on his. I think it's his the one where I throw the shield at them.
When they, I know you already told me the strange thing, but it just makes it so where he just does more damage with the bus.
Yeah, or it charges faster.
It says a
something. I
mouse
think it
run
does more
matters a
damage.
conversion ratio of dark magic damage from 1.2 to 1.3.
Yeah, when you bust, it does 10% more damage or whatever.
They increased Emma's in Guardian. Increased speed. Oh yeah, they buffed Black Panther. I forgot. Blade got like a
Maybe.
buff nerf.
Oh, I played it with Tickler. Or
No way, they buffed Iron Fist.
or I played it with Honey.
Oh wait, no, they nerfed it. It's aquatic dominant time first. What's aquatic? I don't know the names of the abilities, man. They nerfed Namor. Nerf Cloak and Dagger.
I was DMing people about placements, but
They nerfed Namblade. What's a wild? Oh, okay. Slightly buffed to Rocky. I mean, nerf.
I don't know. I DM'd Tickler and you and Twig and Remains and Grandpa about placements.
They nerfed the hell into Morty Milk?
But I don't know how many of those people play with me. It looks like I played at least some with Honey because I said want to play placements with Lynn and I. We won 2 out of 3. Okay. Maybe I played them. I don't know. I definitely played some with Honey though. That tells me that. But I think I may have played some with Grandpa because I said,
"Oh,
let me know when you're gonna finish your placement matches." Like I don't think he could queue with me until he finished them because it was rank. You can't do higher than 3 stacks though in placements anyway if they're playing placement. Oh, so yeah. So maybe I already had 3 and I wanted Grandpa to join. I wanted him to finish his placement matches so that he could join us. Yeah.
Helena Moore, but nerfed.
Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. What? Helena Moore buffed? What are you talking about?
Nerf. I said nerf.
Wait, the team up got nerfed?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
His anti-heal's 10 seconds longer, and the squids...
Wait, screen share this. Or send me the link. One of the 2.
Oh, I see.
I mean, does any of this really matter that much? Or what, like, what really matters?
This one's the...
Okay.
That one's the
Wait,
most
can you go to the
important.
top? Or is this... This is everything that changed, right?
Yeah, it's the patch notes.
So her shield has 300 HP?
Yeah.
That's all? Okay.
And I don't know what easier to knock her out of the fray. I'm not sure. Oh,
No. They're just that's how they.
Yeah. I know.
Like it's the same way they type. It's time for a little more Star Spangled offense.
I got it.
It's like.
They were saying
Go
Blade
up. Wait,
was
I didn't see. Oh, Doctor Strange. I already know. Okay. Emma. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Okay. Wait, let me see. Wait. Oh my God. Okay. Dude, I don't think Hulk being CC and immune is a good idea, bro. I think he's about to become a terrorist. Like an absolute terrorist. Like I think Hulk, like sure, Hulk was bad and his Hulk was like trash before. I mean his ult, sorry. But now I think his ult is gonna be way too good. No, go back up. I was reading this. I was past Hulk. I just finished Hulk. What was next? Black Panther, right? Yeah. Okay. Dude, that concerns me. I saw one game or a little bit of someone play, or no, I saw a clip, a YouTube short of someone playing it. Brother, you can instant kill, like...
I told you I saw him one-shot comboing Jeff.
I didn't know you saw it. Bro, you know that Somju guy? Bro, I don't fucking like that guy.
No.
It was a clip of him. You know who that is? He's a black... I'm not there. I don't know. I guess... I don't know. I don't really know him, so it's kind of harsh for me to say I don't like him, but based on what I've seen, I don't like him. This guy... I guess he was a BP one trick for a while, or BP, one of the top BPs. I don't know. He's like a content creator, streamer. And now he's so happy. I literally saw clips of him. Like, brother, there's no way you can react to that shit. Like, you only need one spear to kill a support now. Or, like, if they're 250 HP, I guess. Which, a lot of times they won't be full HP. Like you press a spear, and then you, like, dash twice, and they're instantly dead. Hold on, go back. Game 50%. Oh, yeah, but it's only when they're low. That to be fair. Hold on, stops. So, like, if you see them coming and they're low, pause. Then, like, if I'm Punisher or Bucky or whatever, I should be able to just kill them before they dash on me.
Where do you see that?
I'm saying, look, the buff, that's the only... Oh, well, and the damage. Yeah. No, but I'm saying... Oh, fuck. Yeah, the damage. I thought that was the range. I didn't even notice that was the damage. But I'm saying the one-shot combo thing... Like, or at least, like, doing it super fast, like, super fast, I think is only when he's in his damage reduction state, when he's weak. Oh, well, no, but that's for his ult. So maybe, oh, no.
This is only, he only
I know, that's only for his ult.
On the startup.
No, I just meant, like, he already has a passive ability, you know, where he deals more damage when he's low. You know that, right?
Oh. No, I didn't even know.
Yeah, but this is bad,
I heard this
bro.
made Blade worse.
Whatever, I'm not reading all that shit. Like, I read all the other ones, whatever. If I'm fine with Blade being worse. No, go back. What, bro?
Well, I thought you said you were reading them there.
No, like, Blades. I'm not gonna read Blades. I didn't. Okay, 3 nerfs, okay. Let me go to, wait. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that.
Read this wrong and I thought that, wait, oh, never mind.
What? I'm disgusted.
I thought it was a nerf the first time I read it.
No, both of those super buffs.
This is a nerf.
No, only to the team up though. But it says he gets more power in his base. What's aquatic? Oh, I know what that is. So this
is the anti-heal.
Oh, it is?
Oh wait, no, that's his bubble. Sorry.
That's what I was saying. That's what I thought.
Sorry.
That's what I thought.
I was reading the.
Like, so the cooldown's on 10 seconds instead of 12 now for his bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then his squid gets more health and 1 more damage.
Oh, but it doesn't show the team up changes. Oh, I guess it'll show that later.
Yeah, it's farther down.
Yeah, it shows that.
Wait, what's enhanced monstrous? Is that just when you right click something? I think that's just when you right click something.
Alright, let me see this. Strategist. Hold on. Wait.
What? It's still in the stream.
No, I know. I'm just reading Cloak. Reduce dagger, storm, healing? What is that? They're talking about the bubble, right? Because I think it's the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's her bubble.
Yeah.
When a spell field is created. I don't know what a spell field.
The bubble, I think. But
What? No, it's not. That's the dagger song.
I think they're just using a different word for it. I think it's the bubble. Because I heard that too. That when she first throws it, you instantly get 60 HP. I think they're talking about the bubble. I don't know what... I don't get though this... It says 10 seconds to recharge, but then it says they both enter a 2-second cooldown. With
Oh wait, her E's
So I don't really
they
get it.
share the same cooldown now.
Yeah, I got that part, but I'm
That's-
saying.
oh, that's
why does it
crazy.
say each taking 10 seconds to recharge? Wait. Oh. Alright, I guess you can use one and then 2 seconds later use another, and then you have to wait 10 seconds to get them both back. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Alright, we. Yeah, that last one for Gambit, that sucks for me. Wait. After reclaiming. I don't think. I don't know. Rocket is definitely OP for like it's like Moon Knight. He gets way too much value for being how easy he is to play. But I don't think that was the nerf he needed, to be honest. Like that specifically, I don't think that was necessary. But like I don't play Rocket.
Might be really good now.
Yeah. This those invis nerfs, that's like kind of a big deal. Like she's still very strong and should be banned a good amount, but that's gonna make a big difference, I think. I hope. But that's not good though for like, cause let me see what. Go back up. They need more nerfs across the board. I'm glad they're doing this though, at least. But like, they need to nerf all charge to everyone and nerf everyone in general. No, I just wanted to see like.
They basically buff dive and nerf.
I know, that's what I'm concerned about. Like, but like, no, Angela got nerfed, and Cap is his damage already sucks, so I'm not worried about those. But like Hulk and BP, I'm worried, bro, for my supports or if I'm on support. And Iron Fist a little bit, but again, he's mostly a tank buster. I
don't even know what this is.
Bro, Hulk and BP? They didn't even remove the team up, did they? Dude, that pisses me off because everyone's gonna be playing those again. Bro, Spadoops and Jaren are gonna be so happy about this season. They're gonna run the lobbies because they're not one tricks, but like Spadoops is
still in the game.
Spadoops is a Hulk main and Jaren's a BP main. They're gonna. This is gross, bro. Fuck. Every good lobby.
Human Torch and Spider-Man got one too.
Yeah.
Parker loses the armored spider.
But like, at least Human Torch isn't a dive character. I'm saying BP and Hulk literally have a team up, right? And they're different roles, and they're both dive. Like, and their team up enables their dive, and Hulk got buffed, and BP got buffed. Like, they both got buffed individually, and they still have a team up, and they're both dive heroes in different roles. Like, I am
they
actually
got rid
concerned.
Of Penny Rocket and made it Penny Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, and that's gone too. So like, for the dive. Oh, this is bad, bro. Because I either
Wait, Deadpool and Jeff the Landshark have. Oh yeah, I saw it.
I'm either gonna need to learn how to play Hulk or BP, or I'm gonna need to make sure I know how to play something that can help deal with them. Because I'm telling you, bro, they're gonna be in a lot of these games now, and it makes me sick that they are.
Let's see.
You should test BP right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking gross, bro. You gotta put Adam Warlock like a 250 HP. Or Deadpool, you put 250 HP Deadpool? His strategist one?
Does he have 250? That's
if he's strategist.
I
mean, if he's duelist, yeah. If he's duelist, he should. I think. That's what I meant to say.
I'll just do Adam.
Yeah, do Adam. Oh my god.
Oh shit, I missed.
Yeah, so like, if you hit both those dashes, he's dead, right? Pretty sure.
I don't know. Wait, I should have streamed it.
Like, if you just hit spear dash dash, I think he's dead. I think that was... I don't know. It happened literally so fast in the clip, I didn't even see what happened. Oh, in the clip, though, he was low. Can you get yourself to, like, 50 HP? The lower your HP, the more damage you do. I forgot the clip I watched, he was low. So maybe... Okay, maybe this will make... Maybe BP will still be manageable, I hope.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Fuck,
But this
bro.
is also like the usual combos. Like
The thing is though, like even if he's
that's
low,
that's what the combo used to have to be to kill somebody. You saw what I did?
what?
Like you used to have to do this. Oh shit. And then hit another spear and then boom boom.
Oh. Yeah, so you're saying it's better now. Or what are you saying? Yeah, like I'm just
Now you just
concerned
have to go.
because like even if he's low, if he's up on a wall and he's like close enough to engage, if you're just if one person that's able to kill BP, because not everyone on the team is able to kill BP. If one character on your team that's able to kill BP is not looking at him for 1 second while he's ready to engage, and he's weak, you're fucked. Like all he needs is a second. Because once he's in, you already know. If he's just dashing back and forth through your shit, it's unreactable. I don't care what anybody says. That's why the character should be reworked. It's stupid. But ay. Bro, I think I'd have to like play Luna and freeze him or something.
Bro, that's shit.
Or I don't know. I guess I can just double jump on invis. Maybe. Like,
That's so free.
yeah.
Adam's one of the higher HP ones too, right?
No. He's lower. That's why I wanted to
is
see.
he? Oh.
Yeah, there's only 250 HP supports, I think, or maybe a couple. Most supports are 275. I don't know. It's still stupid, bro. Cause like, bro, people want to cry about BP, but like, brother, like, there's gonna be situations where everyone's not full HP, where a lot of people are low, and he can kind of just jump into the whole cluster of people and just dash around.
See how fast I just killed him?
Yeah.
I'm not even good at this shit. Either.
Yeah. I don't know how much you've been watching my streams recently, but just to mention one more time about Philly, I don't think he realizes too, where aggressive tone or whatever he wants to call it. I've literally been giving disclaimers before I've been starting games. I've been trying to say in a nice way, that way I'm not, no one thinks I'm being aggressive or whatever negative. Whatever negative approach they perceive me to be taking.
Also do this, by the way.
What?
Oh, wait, never mind.
I've been giving disclaimers before I queue with everyone now, saying like, well, before quick play, because in comp, it's like basically, it's implicit, like it's implied that we all have the same understanding that we're trying. But like I've been saying in quick play before I play with Z-Dog, before I play with anyone, I've been saying like, all right, so you're down to try, right? Like you're prepared to do whatever it takes to win, right? Because if not, you don't have to play, and I don't want to play. Like I've literally been saying that to people. I'm not gonna say it to Ben because he already knows, and he's been here the whole stream.
That literally puts him on 1 HP.
Ben,
If you literally
are you gonna join the call? Because I'm gonna start. I mean, if not, if we don't have comms, it's fine.
Is there anything else I needed this?
Just if you can switch when I tell you, hopefully. Like,
I'm gonna go crazy.
You can respond in the chat or something. I don't know. Because you might not know when to switch, so, or when we need you to switch. Okay, I think that was him. Ben, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, I'm starting.
Brother, this has been a 6-hour stream of Gap Fest. Like, if someone ever checks this VOD, they're gonna be like, where's the game?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, you should load in. Oh, load in first, you said. I don't know. Dude, that was so fast.
Did I just use Scarlet Witch again?
Oh, so I can see what he's playing. So he's playing the Duelist one, so we're screwed. Yeah, we lost this game.
That's like the worst one.
I know, so we lost. Like, we have 3 Duelists. Oh my god.
I heard the healer one's really broken in the tank one.
Ben, you haven't played this game without me, have you? Like, have you learned any tank? You haven't learned any characters, have you?
No, I haven't.
Alright, well, Exile, I'm not gonna. Oh, I have to play support actually. Oh my god.
My dog.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Even when the multiverse
I'm
is in
going to
danger,
try to.
family
Well,
still
hopefully,
comes
I don't know. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna
have to
assume that my
move.
teammates suck, but hopefully I don't have to carry it. This is not the one where you can take them off until it. No.
Not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'm
that's why I
definitely
said
gonna
it's
have
on
some
the way.
fantasies about this.
Yeah, at 50% it opens up and the edge isn't right next to the point.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Further down.
3, 2, 1.
Gonna get
All
my
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Rangers is actually tough. Dude. I thought I was gonna do.
I hope I don't have to carry on this character.
Try out these new buffs on stream. And test it out. Oh, I forgot he coded your screen.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Of course they get the thing.
He earns.
He already owned. I mean,
Anyone willing to help? That's good. Force burst. Bionic surge. Enemy has arrived. What a difference. Feeling fantastic.
I require spade.
Feel the pull! Bionic surge! Disappear! Clearly you needed some help. Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Watch me
Good medicine.
Bro, I didn't know he swore when he ults. That's actually hilarious.
What am I? Invisible?
What?
they bleed.
No, I know it's censored. I know.
It's much better.
As you just showed their stupid face.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Control lost!
This time I need healing. Good medicine.
They've almost got it!
Cosmic might returns.
No bionic burst! Feeling fantastic.
Go! Born again! Magneto!
Second chance is over.
I'll put this to good use.
Let's be honest.
Bionic surge.
I feel better already.
Clearly, you needed some help. That's much better.
I am strengthened for battle.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Destroy the Punisher's turret. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good Damn it, never fall!
Disappear!
I unleash the Vishanti
I got you covered. You should have seen Psionic Surge.
Our enemies are near.
Double kill!
Bullets tested again by Leave me, darkness!
The area is almost yours! Feeling stronger already.
I am strengthened for battle.
Feel the pull! Feeling fantastic. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Clear the way. Disappearing.
I am shocked we won that round. Holy good job. I'm not even trying to like gloat, but like you and I low-key carried and Psylocke, but only because of her alt merchant. Oh my god. Like that strange ult where I put the orb on them, I put the orb on them right when you ulted. That was perfect. We just killed 3. Oh my god. Ben, are you starting to learn Scarlet Witch? You know how to use all her abilities?
Get ready.
Yeah.
You have to. Her right clicks charge really fast. So like you know how you can hold down the left trigger? Like show me, do the stuff.
You deserved all the
You can press the right trigger too, you know?
I
To
am
mix
not
in the-
sure what you mean.
Like
but,
those
thank
4 little flames on your screen, like they recharge fast. And then you have a stun too. If you get pushed, you know that, right? You have a stun. You throw an orb at them and it stuns them.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't know what that did.
All you need to do is capture the
Yeah,
mission
make sure
area.
you're using all
Got
your
it?
abilities.
Sounds easy.
And then your ult slows them. You want to try to like hide behind line of sight
About to find
right before you
out.
ult.
Okay.
Vortex field. Clearly you needed some help. What they're doing here. A little help, please.
They're scared.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Judge, jury,
The mission area is
executioner!
yours.
Never fall! Rise, my friends! Fear Magneto!
That's much better.
Second chance is over.
I just got this.
Cosmic might.
Sonic burst.
I just so
Next.
If we wish to fight again, we must retreat now. Here they come now.
I require some aid.
Vortex field. What am I? Invisible? Psionic burst. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. That's much better.
Cosmic might returns.
Psionic burst. Defense is the key. Disappear! Psionic surge.
Weakling! Plasma! Burst!
Glory's almost yours.
The real
Born again!
I feel better already.
That's much better.
chance is over.
No worries, I've got your back. Feel the pull!
He dashed before I even went up.
Vortex field!
Like, bro.
Feeling fantastic.
Might return.
Here they come now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
There's a Lord icon.
Vortex field!
Some assistance, please.
That's good. Feeling fantastic. Watch me soar! Disappear! Psionic surge!
Hope I make the cut!
Now come with fear! Control seized! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner! Double KO!
Dude, I'm shocked that we just won. Let's go. And kind of handily too. We actually won 2-0. Our team was actually pretty good.
Big win!
Our Deadpool didn't just like feed the whole game, which was kind of what I was expecting to happen. They had a lever. I didn't even realize that. I was wondering why they were on Widow. Our Adam low-key diff there, Adam. Did you get any knocks off with Angela or no?
Yeah.
Who'd you get?
Fun. But it wasn't like in the spot you think. It was like off the side.
Still
Mag just
satisfying.
Did you see how scared of me they were at the beginning? Like before
Yeah, I heard you, and I was right. I was watching you.
they kept seeing me and they'd walk back in. And then they punish her over and still let me grab it.
Yeah, there's like really nothing I can do in that shit.
They let me cap it though. I don't know what they were doing.
Trying to kill us. Trying to kill me and Adam and Scarlet, basically. Yo, oh, look at my stream real quick. Because I'm going to delete this. I don't think I'm going to post it. I was thinking about it, but it's a waste of the post. Alright, let me know when you're watching. If you don't hear audio, let me know, but you don't really need to anyway. Yeah, I don't think the audio's playing yet. It doesn't really matter. Go back here since audio stops playing. Are you watching? You said,
I can't even bubble on dead so fast.
wait, you said yeah? I need to turn you back up because I turned you down the other day.
Do I need sound?
Nah, I don't really need to. I just want to know if it was. I don't think it should be off, but I don't know. Like, I just want to know if you can hear it.
Like, bro,
Can you hear it or no?
Still it. You can't even bubble on dead so fast. Yeah, I can hear it. Is there, like, every time
You hear yourself, like you're talking. You hear yourself?
I just heard Rose say something everything. Bro, and I can't even bubble on dead so fast. Is there, like, every time I've ever played Duel, I bring them back and nobody hears it.
This is how you feel when you play Strange with randoms in comp. This is like
and then they go, why is my Strange 1 and 7?
Yeah, this is how you feel. Dude, I'm going crazy. I literally thought that was Honey talking for a second. But it's just talking in the clip. And it canceled all. Also, bro, I was looking at my
I knew I recognized this name. I can't find it now, but we played this cloak again, like just the other day. I'm assuming it was in comp. I don't know.
I was in that game.
Huh?
I was in that game.
The one where we played this person again?
No, this game, the clip show.
I know. I'm saying, look, like.
That's like mad.
Yeah, we get nothing from that. We froze both supports, canceled click. Oh, we got nothing, and I get kidnapped by Wolf, and then I die. On top of that, I die too. Not only did we get nobody, but I.
You can see me trying to come bubble you.
Look at the support's POV. No, it's not even the bubble. I just wanted someone to kill them, even if I get traded out by Wolf. Like, just someone just kill the.
I don't do it. I don't.
At least one of them. Yeah, but like surely like. This just doesn't make sense. Like, our whole team is looking at Namor. I mean, it does make sense, because we're in freaking copper, but, like, this shit pissed me off, bro. Like, because I'm trying to remember their whole...
Bro, I swear he's a game right here, bro.
Guys!
I just never get duels.
Like, I'm trying to look at our comp and their top. So their Hella was dead. So there's... That's one of them they don't even have to look at. Where can I see our comp? Do I look at it ever? Oh, I don't even press tab. But look, so they have... Well, I know their comp. Our Phoenix is dead. So I didn't even realize that. That explains it. Our Phoenix is dead. Our, no one on our team even knew I was going for this.
Is it? Wait, this is the game where he said I was 1-7, isn't it? Or is that, no?
I don't know. But, like, they can see through the invisol. Like, they know I'm going over for this, unless they're just dumb. I don't get how, like... Right? So their Hella is dead, and their Invis and Cloak and Rogue are frozen, and then their Wolf kidnaps me. And their Namor is up there. That's it. Yeah, so there's no one that my team could be focused on other than the Namor, and they're all looking at a Namor instead of healing me or shooting these people. Like, I don't know. Like, all of them. I mean, my Phoenix is dead, but I have you and then 3 others. I don't know. They're just sitting on the cart. They don't even look around the corner. Like, it only made it worse that they let me die. Like, that made it twice as annoying. But, like, I really wouldn't have even cared if I died if they had just killed this Cloak. Also, like, I need to be ulting when I have more charge, but, like, this was just too good. I mean, I don't even know. Oh, I had 47 charge. I mean, it would have been enough for me to kill the Cloak for sure if I didn't get kidnapped. Because there's no one to patty cake her, but... Like, if I can't kill her from getting kidnapped, I wish someone would have just killed her. Guys! And then she's just instant healed by Invis Shield as soon as she's out. Like, look at this from their POV. It's a controller player, too. A fucking disgusting Invis controller. Disgusting. Disgusting monkey. But I'm deleting it. I was keeping that tab open so I didn't forget to show you. Alright, we'll go again. Mello, we can do a game against AI if you want to practice something. Because there's some characters I need to try, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like pretty new, so maybe.
It would help us if you knew how to play some more characters, especially
Pick your hero.
at least like
or villain. I'm not
2
judging.
in each role. That would help a lot. Yeah. So, are you playing? You're playing the tank one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that helps. That still helps. When he took Hawkeye.
Should I try to play Rogue?
I don't really like Hawkeye in domination anyway, though. I don't think he flourishes as much. Well, I don't need to play support. I have a rocket with like 100 hours. It's hard flexing on us right now. Well, I get to play DPS.
Is that what that thing means?
Oh, you're playing... Oh, wait. Yeah, what are you playing? No, I meant...
Oh, okay.
I meant, what is he... Shit, how do I fit into all of it? What is...
I know. So what?
30 seconds before you attack.
You do list
Get
their
ready.
triple support.
I'm not gonna do triple support unless we need. I'm gonna just.
I am the Phoenix. Behold.
Yo, Ben,
my
you don't need to
cosmic
play
might.
tank. But, or I guess, well, okay. If you know, do you know how to play that character? That's a complex character.
No.
Well, don't start with that tank. Play. If you're gonna play a simple tank, play Groot.
2, 1.
And then you just basically place
Capture the
walls.
mission area. Got it?
And well,
Yeah, I've seen
or just
people
don't play
play
tank.
Groot
Just you
before.
could just.
You're about to
I don't
find
know.
out.
But yeah, I think it'd be more helpful if you played tank. If you play Groot,
Okay.
maybe.
I'll play Groot.
Or just try it.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I'll patch you up.
Oh my god, he's down.
This one.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I've always wanted my own mission.
Capture the mission area.
I've got enough mission areas already.
Sure you do.
Hey, hold the horses. I'll deploy another. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for the boost. You were good. We won't forget that.
Are we playing Madden?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. You are nothing!
You're welcome. Like Spider-Man, but slightly more.
Thanks for the boost.
Give it never!
Spider time! They've almost got it!
There you are. That's all it took. Really?
You're welcome. Chief Attachable!
You'll have to keep fighting until
Cosmic flip.
Careful or we're gonna get it from behind.
Control seized!
You really should have known better.
Yes! One down! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'll patch you up. Hope I make the cut! Kind of. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Gambits never fall!
It's spider time! You are nothing!
Too many of them.
So long! Let's keep fighting until we have
Yo, Rocket! And this is a dumb character.
I need to rocket ult, even though Gambit ult still just kept them all alive while I use every ability.
Why did no one CP? Ben, do you know how to teleport?
Yeah, like with the actual portals that are on the map.
No, with Doctor Strange.
Did everyone miss me while I was off soaring through the stars?
Okay, I need you to swap to Doctor Strange, but I need you to be careful not to actually use the portal.
Behold my cosmic might.
Swap to Doctor Strange. Do you see the ability?
30
Press.
seconds before you attack. Get
You know how to
ready.
pull up all the abilities, like show all the abilities.
Yeah.
You have the power to
Okay, do you see the one that's the portal?
whims.
You see?
My magic
You
is
know
a
how to pull up the
far
page,
cry
the one that says you can teleport.
Chaos and creation have always gone.
Hey, just get off Strange. Get off Strange. It's just starting.
Then maybe that's how you
Unless you know how to play Strange.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, I don't.
4,
Sorry,
3,
I'm actually great.
2, 1. All you need to
No,
do
just
is
play
capture
group.
the mission area. Got it?
We're doing good enough for us to win this game,
You're
I think.
about to find out.
Fighting just like spider bots. Why have to be spider bots?
What did he do?
Capture the mission area.
I feel your pain. Sorry.
I've got enough mission areas already.
Sure you do.
Is that the only one that's small?
Thanks for the boost.
Damn it, never fall! Guess who just showed their stupid faces? We are blue!
Second shift. Alright, Dagger. You are just
Progress is past the halfway point.
Thanks for the boost. Can't catch me.
Whoa, you expected Gambit to throw some beads? About time someone.
It's Spider time!
Guess who just showed their stupid faces? Whip head! From behind. Oh, let's play a game!
Chaos! Can't catch me. I disappear. Thanks for the boost. Something doesn't feel right.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Gambit never falls! Chief Untold!
Second shift. Pull-up time.
Ooh la la! Gotta defend this up!
Perfect. Hey, heading down the
What are you aiming at?
You are nothing.
The area is almost yours. Control lost.
Oh, that's.
Double KO.
I've come back from way worse. Second shift.
Teleport if you die, please.
They've almost got it.
You kill the star a bit, bro. Anything? Bro, we just need.
It's Spider time!
I really have some super funny games.
mean, I'm killing as much as I can. Ben, you didn't teleport? I told you to teleport if you died.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Did you not hear me, or did you not think I was talking to you? What?
I didn't see a portal.
Yeah, but why were you on group? Like, you swapped the strange and then swapped back?
You told me to go to Groot, and you said. Go
I know.
Strange,
I said teleport if you die, and then you died first after you Groot ulted. So you didn't go to. You didn't go to strange after you just died the last time?
No.
Hey, well, I told you to. That's why I told you to, man. You would figure it out. Once you were spamming the abilities, you would have figured out which one was the portal at some point. Next time, just go to strange and portal.
Yep.
They were solo tanking Penny, weren't they? So like he could have just played triple support and we probably would have won the game if he just played Jeff or Rocket. Next time, I was gonna tell you to do that, but I didn't. It was too late in the game.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He could have just gone Rocket, I'm saying, because they were on solo tank Penny, weren't they? Like we didn't need Groot. And I don't think he wasn't getting good value with his Groot ults. You know how to use the Groot ult, right? Or no?
Once an Avenger,
Yeah,
always
it's
an
like
Avenger.
it like stuns the people kind of.
If you hit them with the projectile, like, or hit close to them.
Yeah.
This guy's on Duelist, so like, I guess I can't play Duelist, bro. Alright, we're on attack. This should theoretically be an easy game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can you just play Rocket or Jeff? You know how to play those, both of those you told me, right? Or no?
Yeah. I know mostly how to play.
You have to.
Rocket.
You actually have to play Rocket right here. And then if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to play third support.
Boom. Now,
if this doesn't work, you can play Jeff and I'll play third support, or you can get off.
There's a moon.
It doesn't matter if the conflict is geological, commercial,
just what the doctor ordered.
Someone scratch my
From now on, stick to games of
Ultron doesn't get to win this time. Let's move. Needed that boost.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Like, that's crazy, brother. Oh my god. Headshot, nice.
Got some
And he just
unfinished
whiffs
business.
his very next shot.
We are undefeatable! I'm losing control here.
Making the cut. We got company.
Oh,
no skill shot.
I can get that vehicle moving again! Shields up!
Never miss.
multiple ways.
Never miss.
I hate when the gods play
So sue me. I like smashing rocks.
Vortex field. This isn't the time for a slow dance. This core is the only thing that can stop Ultron.
Weakling!
Never even saw me coming.
Cheers, Mr. Dr. Order. The moon.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm getting off this, bro. I'm getting off. They're trying way too hard. This rogue is literally sitting on cart the whole game, sweating her dick off. Just sitting on cart. Just hard playing the objective. Like, just sitting there. Boring. Snooze fest.
Hostiles up front.
Clearly you needed some help.
I'm an easy target here. New entry in the war journal.
Double KO! No worries. I got your Morocco is a living thing. It can be free from
It was just business. I'm good to go.
That's 3! Invisible? No worries. I've got your back. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Out of sight. Someone scratch my
We are undefeatable! Only 60 seconds left.
Then heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Only me, only me. Heal me, then heal me.
When you two did
blaze of glory. Boom! No skill shot!
Shields up!
It's clobbering time! I'll take good care of you. I need to find cover.
Down to 30 seconds.
Shoot these honks whenever you find them.
No one's here. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm sure my team can handle the rest.
So much for maximum effort.
New entry in the war journal. Bogies incoming. I'm good to go. Never miss.
Bro, I pretend to hit him every time he went on the register.
I'll take good care of your guns. Cover your spandex.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You'll hit.
Then heal me, only me, okay?
Judge, jury, executioner. Night, mode.
Double KO!
This core should end our little Ultron problem.
Weakling!
Hope I make the cut.
We are undefeatable!
Don't mind me. Boom! No skill shot.
My anger is healthy!
You're welcome.
Mind the exploding plasma!
I'm an easy target.
Looking for a new challenge. Onk spotted. I don't like onks.
Crazy clown.
What am I? Invisible? Ugh. Enemy located.
This core is Rocco's best hope of survival.
Got your back.
That'll be
Almost
ready
there.
again.
Don't turn back now.
Hey, team!
Only 60 seconds left. She's gonna be very angry. We've got trouble.
I'm getting focused. No, I didn't realize my rocket died. Didn't move at all. I'm getting focused by 3. And this Hawkeye switched the hell up, bro. He couldn't do it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Then
momentum.
every time I ult, only heal me, okay? Then, hello?
I'm ready to go. Smoke up.
Hey, kill these people. You're alone. This is
Double kill.
Ben, hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We've got trouble.
You know what my
Hello?
You know what my voice line sounds like for my ult? You know what it sounds like?
Yeah, it's like just during execution.
I'll patch you up.
Alright, bet.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Out of sight.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Then only me, okay?
Only 60 seconds left. So close. This is your big chance.
Hostiles up front.
We are undefeated.
Judge, jury, executioner. Night, night.
Ben, great job, bro. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah, anytime, if you know the Hawkeye or Punisher voice line, or Star-Lord, or like, I'm trying to think of any other ones where I really need to be healed, just heal only me. And I will, you don't need to heal anybody because if they die, it's way less important than if I die in my ult. And if, and I'm gonna try to focus whoever's, my priority with something like Punisher ult is first killing whoever's hitting me, second killing whoever's hitting my teammates, third whoever's killing supports, or just, and then fourth, obviously, I mean, trying to kill anybody that's trying to break my line of sight. Or squishies first, and then whoever's breaking my line of sight. But that's my target priority there. So I will try to make sure that no one dies, and our other support can heal as well. While if they're not pocketing me, they can heal whoever else needs to get healed, or they can heal you. So just heal only me when I ult. What were you saying, Exotic?
I brought you the Mantis on a silver platter.
Oh, I know. I was gonna kill her anyway, I think.
I know. It was,
Yeah,
it was
it was
really
funny.
comedic value.
Nah, you kidnapped a lot of people.
We should have comboed our ult. I didn't think about it until after I ulted the last time.
Yeah, it was all good because when you ulted, you pushed them away from the car and you had everyone tethered. Well, everyone was either in spawn, tethered, or Squirrel Girl. So Squirrel Girl was just alone, free kill for us, and she wasted her ult to try to survive, and I killed her anyway. I would have helped you better, but we were shooting the squirrels from her. She got her ult off before I killed her, dumbass. Wasted her ult. Didn't get. I don't think she got a single kill with it. That was a good game though. Good sheet. You guys played Deadpool like twice already, right? Or just once?
Just once. Just once. I did really good the first half. And...
Lock in right here. If you're trying to get him.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Dude, they're so fast.
It's every season, but this season especially. Alright, he's on the Vanguard. No.
I was literally.
Yeah,
I
he's
feel
on
like
the
I did.
Vanguard.
Yeah, he's on the tank. I
No,
feel like
he's
I
not.
did it
He's a smart
instantly.
one.
He still beat me.
That's okay, because at least if he's on Vanguard, that tells me that like he has half a brain. So I have some faith. I get to play Duelist. Alright, you don't mind playing Rocket? Have you been placing down the revive beacon?
I
don't think I
placed
got
it down
revived
like
that
a
game,
couple
but-
times last game.
Okay.
Every time it's not off cooldown, place it, and you have to move it periodically. So
Once
that,
an Avenger,
oh, I have
always
to
an
play support. I
adventure.
just realized. I should have logged.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the back.
I
Even
wanna
when
play
the
Invincible.
multiverse is in danger, family still
He's
comes
gotta get
first.
started.
Is that harder to get word?
Come on, come on.
You're willing to factor magic as a possible
Yeah, I guess.
or any advantage.
Yeah, remains or Asen. It was Asen that said that in the call. Really.
The battle starts in
I
5,
kind of like that though,
4,
because I feel like
3,
everyone has Lord on
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I haven't seen an animated item.
Disembodied copy your voice.
Get back in action before I shut this whole thing down.
Why is the thing?
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Clearly, you needed some help.
Dude, this strange buff is broke. I'm gonna go crazy with this.
Never bionic surge. Feel the pull. You pulled your punches, Ben. Big mistake.
Oh, I sold it, man. I got to think with my bro. He died for that. Like, what is this? He's just pouncing around on
I
everyone's
won't disappear
head.
so easily.
Holy shit. Talk about broken.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
It's just you healing right now. So, try your best. We double ulted too, that was bad.
Clearly, you needed some help. Vortex field. Psionic
Just what we need.
Fucking hurt.
You're welcome.
That's much better.
I'm dead.
You never fail to impress me, Reed.
I'm about to swap Moon Knight, bro. I just can't play.
Maximum pulse.
I just wasted my ult. I just wasted my ult. Oh my god.
Thought you wouldn't see me again. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
My
them.
Deadpool ran
Bro,
forward
I'm about to
and
switch
shit.
Moon Knight. I don't need to say fucking scene.
You're really not okay, are you?
Just do it if you have to.
Okay, here.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
There it is.
Love that healing feeling. You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Fucking hurt. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
What is doing that?
Man, that was a really bad ult. Wait till they pop it all before you pop yours. And you gotta place it way close to the
What are you aiming at?
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I was still thinking about ult. Don't just pop it just to pop it just because it's ready. Wait. Can you just tell him when to pop it? Because he doesn't know.
No worries. I got your back.
Pulse!
No worries. I've got your back.
Oh, what just pushed out?
Disappear!
This is real firepower! A predictable outcome. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Finally bouncing back.
Exotic, tell him when to pop rocket all, please, because I can't focus on
This is Ion.
Stop them in their tracks.
Battlefield ready again. You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
As always.
Vortex field.
Leave them to us.
Clearly you needed some help. Psionic burst. I've got you covered.
I'll patch you up. Battlefield ready again.
Just wait for Exotic to pop all and then combo with him or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
You stop them in their tracks.
Nothing's getting through now. Clear the way. A little help, please.
This is real firepower!
Vortex field.
What are you aiming at? I'm doing this my way!
Better stop that vehicle.
Force burst.
Only 60 seconds left. Funny. Death will be the same thing. When you
He's on
two
card,
beat
Exotic. He's on card. He's on card.
Take this, little brother.
Feeling fantastic.
Disappear!
Disappear!
Assemble!
Clear the way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Things getting over and over again.
Yo, this shit is dumb as fuck. They're so dumb, dude. They're forcing Finn this whole game too, and the Punisher and Moon Knight. They're actually mad.
There's still a chance
Iron
to
Fist and
stop
Cappers.
them. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No worries. I've got your back.
This is real firepower!
Psionic
You gotta ult it. You know?
I won't disappear so easily.
There's a cap in our backline and nobody knew, bro. He ulted our backline. And nobody turned around.
I can't see my health bar, bro.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behind us. I can hear them. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. What are you aiming at?
I can't see my health bar. That's so broken. That's actually so broken.
Disappear! Disappear!
This is real firepower! It's clobbering time!
But it doesn't matter. It shouldn't even come to that. It's just... I don't think he popped rocket ult with you the last time you ulted, and then also you didn't turn around because you didn't know Cap was ulting the backline. No one turned around on our whole team. Cap ulted the backline, and then y'all were so far forward, except me and Rocket, who Cap was ulting.
At the last point right there?
No, before that. Yeah, on the last point, but like before, like the second to last. I don't know.
What?
Before. Do you want me to show you?
Like once you got into the final room?
No.
Or way before that? Oh, okay, then I know what you're talking about.
What? You do or you don't know what I'm talking about? I'm saying y'all were far
Yeah. I was
forward.
making sure you weren't talking about the last room right there.
What do you mean? Like the cap?
If you're not talking about when the car was in the last room, then I know what you're talking about.
What do you mean by the last room? The last, like
where you
right
went
by
to the
end?
last room before you went.
I don't get it. It's all one big room. You're just. I'm talking about. It was like the cart was still. I don't know. It wasn't
In
right
between
next to
first
the
and
end.
second checkpoint.
No. No, it already hit the second checkpoint.
Then I'm pretty sure I was dead if you're talking about that.
No, you died after me. I just was too
When you
focused. I
bumped
didn't say
into someone?
anything. Just look at my shit. Nobody turned around. Cap ulted our backline. I could have survived it, but I would have let all you die because you wouldn't have had any heals. Like y'all pushed way far up, and I tried to follow. This is where
Only
everything
60
went wrong.
seconds left.
Disappear!
Disappear! When you two dated.
It's about to happen right now. Like we're up now. We killed one. Oh, you were dead right here. Wait. Yeah, you were dead. Oh, that sucks. So we traded Deadpool for you. But like right here, like as soon, like I had to make a split-second decision. Right here, I was trying to decide between right when he ults. I was deciding between, do I just leave Ben to die and go heal these other people, you know, the 3 people on our team that are just pushing up for no effing reason, and then they get rocket ulted. They get punished for pushing up this far. Like we got Fantastic, Deadpool, and Rogue deep in here. I mean, Rogue did use her ult, so I guess, but none of them know that Cap is in her backline, not a single one. So my options were leave Ben to probably die and go heal them, or leave them to die and me and Ben try to stay alive. I hesitated on which one I wanted to do, and then I decided I'm gonna help them, and by that time they're all weak from rocket ult, and they die anyway. So it wasn't even worth it, because now I just trade my life trying to help them. And now I still maybe survive this, and then they use Iron Fist ult to kill me. So, I mean, at least they used 4 ults just now, but I don't know. If you and Ben combo here, we just win the game, I think.
If we wipe them here, they have to TP back, or they're staggered, or they TP while staggered. Yeah, Ben, you just have to pop all here. Did you not hear Exotic pop it?
I said before that to pop it too, before I even...
I know,
I
Ben.
didn't hear him say anything, like, in the game, like his mind, or I didn't hear him in the
He's
game.
talking in... Turn him all the way up in Discord. Because I didn't hear him, but, like, I wasn't listening for it. And I was dead, so I don't even
The
think
one
I care.
before that, I said it like 7 times too.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know y'all did that one, but it was probably very late. Because they were all dead when y'all popped it.
Well, that's because like I said it like.
That's what I'm saying.
Way
It was
before then.
late, I'm sure. Alright. Either way, if y'all call the ult right there, I think y'all just killed through everything before they break the amplifier, and we just win the game. So we gotta work on that, bro. Or you can try another character, but I mean, Rocket's pretty easy to pick up. Like, hopefully you have a decent hang of him already. I don't know. But yeah, we needed that. That was like critical. That literally would have changed it. If we kill them there, by the time his Punisher ult's over, they have under 20 seconds, and they would have to either sprint to point
You'll
all
need a
staggered,
top-notch team to
or
win this one.
teleport.
No,
And if they
we're
don't
out of
all
time.
die at the same time to Punisher ult, they would be staggered anyway. So why are you not okay with being on attack?
Fudge. I wanted to play Angela for the first. Oh wait,
Dude,
no, this
I'm
is a
tired
different
of-
map.
Yeah, bro, we're on Midtown. Or not Midtown, but
I don't know. what
Shibuya.
this place. What do you want me to play?
I'm not the type who
Thanks.
fades quietly into the background.
We're just Ben and I are just in support jail because freaking Deadpool's out and nobody plays support in quick play already, so Deadpool's just making it
Cosmic
worse.
rays didn't make me who I am
I
today.
can play support if you
My
want.
family did.
30 seconds before you attack.
I don't
Get
know.
ready.
Yeah, I know, but if this doesn't work, then maybe.
I've heard some whispers that I'm gonna be a bigger household name. than
But nah,
you.
swapping to Punisher was good last game. I would have done that even earlier. Probably. I want you to keep making swaps like that. Because if you didn't swap the Punisher, it wouldn't have even been close.
It's like we're
They
two
were
sides of the
countering
same coin.
shield tanks so hard. Like
If you were me on
Iron Fist
Moon
and
Knight, I would have.
The battle
It
starts in 5.
I'm just saying, Punisher was more than good
3,
enough. I'm just saying,
2,
forcing Strange into their comp
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
just continue to
Got
be
it?
A's if you didn't swap.
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Rules medicine. My step.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
What are you aiming at? Hope I make the
I'm
cut.
just bro. That's crazy.
I see already have ult.
No worries, I've got your back.
Oh, I see.
Vortex field! Anyone willing to help?
I just figured this was like 2 healers.
That's much better. Psionic burst! No worries.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We still won that fight.
I'm fractionally challenged.
Just stick with your team and you'll be fine. Probably.
Pep in my step. Without Spider-Man,
How far should it
Give it never fall.
Psionic burst!
I got you.
What are you aiming at?
Dude, I need some help! I'm getting focused by everyone! Oh my god, everyone. I got like 3, 4 people focusing me the whole time, man. What is our... Oh.
That guy's so bad. Oh my god.
No, don't take that. Don't take that. No, there's no one on
Back from the brink, baby.
That's my ult.
One way we get to the finish line, Zero. Together. Clearly you needed some help.
By the fangs of You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ow! That fucking hurt. All right, that feels better. The enemy in front of us. I unleash the Vishanti.
Vortex field.
Said 3K.
A little help, please.
Force work. Get that vehicle moving again.
Are you getting killed?
it. No, it's just Ultron ulted. I tried to help you with the string of Ultron ulted. He ulted.
Love battlefield. Leave them to consume.
I'll put this to good use.
You're welcome. Love that feeling. I feel like we should have been there already. Look out behind us.
No worries.
Like, holy oh man. I hate playing support and shit like this.
I won't disappear so easily.
They're just running away from heroes, going all over the place.
See?
Victory may be hard to see, Zero, but it's getting closer.
Never miss.
Thanks to the web of light. Probably seen versions of me in every alternate dimension, huh? So where do I rank on the list of reality spiders? It's gotta be pretty high, right? You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Punisher's down. Crazy.
Psionic burst.
I'll patch you up.
My step.
Disappear! Vortex field.
Let's get Spider Zero where she can go.
Psionic surge.
Leave them to Khonshu.
They look like they mean business.
Love that healing feeling.
He's sick, I don't know.
Someone scratch my back.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Anyone willing to help?
Only 60 seconds left.
Hold on back the cut.
Put some pep in my step.
Never never even saw me coming. Just keep focused, Spider Zero. We've got you. A piece of feeling.
Ow!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a
I
weapon!
got you covered.
I could easily kill the victim.
Once I get you stuck, game over. Never
Much
miss.
better. We're out of time. Clearly you needed some help.
What are you aiming at?
Like I'm gonna throw up.
Feel the pull.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god, I almost have all. You have to pop your ult, Ben. You have to pop your ult.
I won't disappear so easily. Nothing's getting through now.
Don't turn back now.
No worries. I got your back. Psionic burst.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
For trouble, I hope. Nice. You're welcome.
Psionic surge.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Take a quick break.
So much for maximum effort.
Vortex field. Anyone willing to help?
Power.
You get away. You get away.
Disappear. That's much better.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Gambit never fall.
Only 60 seconds left.
Never miss.
I am Phoenix.
Guys down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Clearly you needed some help.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Hope I make the cut.
Feeling fantastic.
I was a little messed up there. Hey, Dee, your powers are mine. Gambit never falls. Ready to get this fucking on?
Psionic burst.
Final 10 seconds.
I got you covered.
What are you aiming at?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Clear the way.
Then you gotta pop your ult close to the heart. Closer to the enemy. So you just pop it back.
Double kill.
We needed your ult. If we got your ult closer to them, I would have been able to get my ults. Instead, I just died at 85%. Ben, if you don't understand, if you don't respond, I don't know that you understand what I'm saying.
I do understand.
Did you see like how far you popped it from them?
Yeah.
You gotta like get up closer to them, or wait for them to push us. But we were low on time, so you gotta just get closer to them, or at least pop it on the vehicle, like closer to the vehicle, because you just popped it like halfway between our spawn and the vehicle, so we just got no value out of it.
Okay.
Also, you were doing fine on Punisher. I feel like you could have stayed, but
I went to Portal.
No, I meant when you went Hawkeye.
Oh, I actually went crazy as soon as I switched. If I just stayed alive, I had a win.
Yo, what was your ult at?
I had it.
No, when you were on Punisher, like you probably lost charge because I don't remember you ulting for a while.
Well, I had the Portal. I switched from Punisher to Strange and then Strange to Hawkeye.
I don't know, bro. Ay, bro. Like, these games are so sweaty. Like, we just played a nearly 12-minute quick play game going into overtime, sweaty with all these sweaty dive players. Like, so horrible. Jesus Christ.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't care. I'm hopping on Duelist.
Always an adventure.
Like, y'all gonna have to play sport if random's done. Like, I need to win. I do not think you should go Wolf in this map. We're on attack. If we're on defense, maybe. This is a terrible Wolf map for first point. It's like, you literally have to run like straight toward them. This is a great Hawkeye map for first point. It's just a straight line.
Anybody can shoot a gun.
Are you talking to me?
Now.
See, this is why I'm thinking about turning off the match chat.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And that's not even close to the worst.
Your spells can conjure essential items in times of need.
No, I was talking to Exotic.
I suppose they can,
okay.
if the Vishanti are willing. Good, because I have been craving a
And don't forget to use your revive beacon. I'm not dying first, so it's not for me, but for whoever's dying first. Make sure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Needed that boost.
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
The man really survived.
Like, she's targeting me on purpose for shit, man. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
We
shit on so you play my no aim counter. Like, holy fuck.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Do you happen to have a map? I'm directionally challenged.
Just stick with your team and you'll be fine. Probably.
We gotta go under the planet's slimy surface? Great.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Someone scratch my back.
I'm gonna miss that.
You solo ulted me. You're actually ridiculous.
Man, I gotta make another beacon?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Human eyes? We deliver this to Null. It's done for.
Behold the god of thunder!
Like, oh my god, it's so annoying. This is what happens every time I go on Hawkeye. Every single time I just get targeted and say, no, I'm shit.
Still breathing.
I wanted to ult too, I wasn't sure I was getting hit. Yo, Ben, I need you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah.
I need you to listen for my alt line and immediately pocket it every single time. That's the only reason I didn't come out, because I was scared. Yes, I'm Hawkeye, so please listen.
No way we can risk no making a comeback. We gotta go under the planet's slimy surface? Great. I'll patch you up. Just what the doctor ordered. Woo! I never miss.
Like, he's such a... Never swallows me at all. He's fucking saving it for me, like always, bro. Every time. Oh my fucking gosh, bro.
That's the good stuff. I enjoyed that.
It's so gay. I can't ever have any fun because they're just sweating fucking targeting. They're actually so pussy. Save your ult just to eat me because you're such a pussy.
No way we can risk no making a comeback.
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder!
Like! Yo, Ben. You gotta stop sitting next to me too, because every time I die, you're dying too. Sit further back so you just kill both of them. Fucking controller, nasty
unfinished business.
If I die one more time, I'm swapping.
No way, no claims the throne on our watch.
What is hitting me? How am I getting hit by Jeff or my team?
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Dude, like... I don't care, I'm playing. I'm not swapping yet. I'm almost at all.
A little help, please. I got your back.
Fucking it.
Got some unfinished business.
Yeah, just have invis shield and get to live. Look for it.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. The man rarely survives. Blades come. I'm gonna miss that wizard.
Dude, like... Where is my chip? He's on Ultron now, that's Ultron, like, what are you doing? I'm literally gonna have to go Gambit because he went Ultron, like, we're just gonna lose.
Don't you worry, Lizard.
They're just using everything on me and I'm still shitting on them.
I am Phoenix!
Now you do the same for me, Lee. Gonna get to know him before he even knows we're here. Oh, that hurt.
No, what you pushed me?
And the Thor just pushed me! I'm gonna lose.
Gambit got your back. Mademoiselle Gray turned up to wonderful. Gambit got your back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Just the boost I need. Can't perform under that kind of pressure.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. So much for maximum effort. I am Phoenix!
What? Okay, no, we're just playing.
Never fall!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ready to overthrow a king? Let's do this. I'll patch you up. That hit the spot. They hit real hard.
So close. This is your big chance.
Just who Gamble was looking for. I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Dude, where the fuck is my
I don't know.
Like, I would have played safer, but I knew there was to do.
Not yet.
You're gonna have to teleport, I think. Like, just teleport us all together. And then we have ults, we just pop them. Do we have any ults? And we have Phoenix ult.
Get that vehicle moving
Yeah, we
again.
have to
Down to
teleport.
30 seconds.
Yo, we're teleporting, guys.
Oh, yeah.
No, say that for teleport.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Us against the world.
God of Thunder!
Exactly. Can you talk to me? I didn't know you were like, it was ready. I didn't even know you were doing it yet.
Can't keep
I was still
discaging
looking
down
at my
for long.
Phoenix and Ultron trying to tell him to come back. And yield him.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
And like, you didn't even wait for them to come back either. We still had time. When I said teleport, there was like 40 seconds. We need to wait for our Phoenix and Ultron to come back. And go together and then combo your ult with Phoenix and we just win the game. Oh my god, bruh. Like, I need you to tell me when you're teleporting, or I just don't know.
I don't know. You told me to, and then I said okay.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were doing it right then, like that second. Like, cause I said it early so that we could group up. We weren't grouped up. Like, when you walked out of spawn, I'm not sure if you were aware where all your teammates were, but they were all running in front of you until the point. The only reason they even looked to turn around is because I said we're portaling. But you still need to wait for them to come back, or at least wait for me to come back.
Once an Avenger,
I would have
always an
come back
Avenger.
immediately. I just didn't know that you were placing it yet. So you're gonna wait for us to group up. I could have antied you alt, and I could have antied all of them. And if our Phoenix was there, even better.
I never miss. I can't
Waited
miss.
and told me. Or if you had told me you were getting ready to do it before you place it, I would have told you to wait, and I would have told the Phoenix to
30
come back.
seconds
and
before you
combo.
attack. Get ready.
Hey, Hawkeye. Why you bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Oh my
I don't rock with your
god.
big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock. Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
Alright, he's playing the support one, so hopefully
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Then stay behind me. Don't stay so far up. Stay behind me.
Go down! That fucking hurt! Heads up, loser! You're welcome.
are you behind me? If you are, then we're fine. But if not, please stop going in front of me. Because then you
I
can't
was
see when I'm
behind you
low,
the
and
whole time trying to heal you.
I'm just saying, stay behind me, so I don't have to walk too further forward than I want to.
Yeah.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Needed that boost.
How about an assist?
The god of thunder!
Every time! It's so fucking pussy. I just got my every time. No, not a support. Just ult me. Just solo ult the Hawkeye because you're taking shit on every time. Okay, bro. I wish you waited. I would have. Oh, random combo with you because I would have comboed with you.
Buffed and beautiful, baby!
Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Guys, turn around! Exotic, you have to turn around there. There's an Emma and Strange in Authority of Backline. Just ulted me and Ben.
Twisted my shoulder.
Like, no one arts can turn around.
Dragon unleashed!
Ben, combo your ult with mine. Like, when you get to the point, place it on the point.
Someone scratch my back!
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'll patch you up. Enemy in front of us.
Ben, place it, place it! Dude, where is our... Oh yeah, I forgot, our Daredevil, our Deadpool's the other support. He's just not healing me. I was... Like, oh my god, I wanted to ult 2 minutes ago. Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. My Deadpool's not healing me at all.
Bro, I could have killed all of their entire team.
I mean, I could have killed their whole team like 3 different times already. Like,
almost too late.
Only 60 seconds
Ben,
left.
please.
Behold the god of thunder!
You two dated.
That's swelly. I'm in good shape now.
Thor keeps pushing the back line.
Yes, but you can run on walls and dash. I need you to just get the point somehow. We need to get the point together. Or I need you to just pocket me and I'll pop all right here without your ult. Or you can, if they're all on you, you can just pop it right back here. We need to win a fight. We just win one fight, we win the point.
Seriously, I'm not on the side here. Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Needed that boost.
That got me good. I can do a hand and maybe a foot. Down,
Never miss.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Heads up, bad guys.
I'm gonna crash out! And did you pop an ult? I don't think you popped a one ult in 4 minutes. I don't know if I can do this again, bro. I'm actually gonna freak out. I'm getting solo ulted by Thor. My Deadpool's not healing me. Rocket ult is not good for pocketing. I'm not sure if you're gonna hear the voice line or notice when I ult, so I hold my ult for a while and try to combo mine with your ult so you don't have to heal me. And you just never popped an ult in 4 minutes. And so then I just wasted to try to save Or to try to kill the Jeff, and he runs away, and so then I don't have it for Luna or Punisher. You know, we just can't touch, because Punisher's just like, oh my god, bro. It would have been a fucking easy win. Instead, we didn't even cap first point. Oh my. If we lose this game, I'll be done. Or if you make another, especially if it's like a crucial mistake you made that costs us the game, I can't.
Pick your hero.
We just lost
Or
4 in a row
villain.
in quick
I'm not
play.
judging.
I'm in disbelief.
Once
I'm
an
in utter
Avenger,
disbelief.
always an Avenger.
I don't know what else to put you on too, because I don't think there's an easier character than Rocket to play in this game. And like,
I
no
think
one
I
wants
was
to play
chosen to
support in
do
this
some
game.
good in the world.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
The battle starts in 5.
I might go
4,
Bucky.
3,
Might go
2,
Bucky.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Look who just showed up. What kind of coward shoots from that far away?
Needed that boost.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I've always done my own mission.
Then you better stop talking and start fighting.
Red dot, red dot.
Capture the mission area.
I've got enough mission areas already.
Sure you do.
Someone scratch my back.
Just what the doctor
I'll
ordered.
patch you up. Look who just showed up. That's me.
I missed.
Sniper. Just what this day needed. I'll patch you up.
Needed that boost.
I have all. Just pop me and walk. Pop me and walk.
I never miss.
It's
Hack and slash. I'll patch you up. I have tagged a foe.
Control C's.
Enemies on here.
Spotted a sniper.
We did it! Maybe Galacta will shut up now.
ult.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Electronic spiders? Oh, come on, man. Looking sharp.
That's why I didn't want to fight her. I knew our team was gonna lose the fight on the point without us. We should have just left her. She's so far from the point. I don't think that was good for her. I mean, you disagree, but our whole team now was 5v4 and without us.
They've almost got it.
And they lost. I knew that was gonna happen. They're already have a lot of percent.
Just what the doctor ordered. Looks like we got ourselves a party.
You'll have to keep I am ready to put on a show.
Human eyes. Sniper.
Oh my god. You can disagree, but I'm gonna need to hear an argument for that one because I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
I'm asking, like, what did you expect was gonna happen if you and I pushed that penny?
30 seconds.
Okay, why are you asking? Why are you saying it like it's a question? But what I'm saying, you realize?
We sure have come a long way since we first joined.
I'm saying there's more to it than that. Like, you just gave attitude and said to kill her. Like, you realize there's more to the game than just you, me, and Penny, right? I'm saying, what did you expect to happen while you and I are fighting Penny? What did you expect to happen? You just assumed that our team would win the fight on the point?
We weren't the only ones allowed to push her.
Yeah, but you, brother, what?
And she shouldn't have even got that far if someone just shot at her.
No, what do you mean? Brother, she has a freaking...
Brother,
she has
half my shots on her running away. It's not that hard to hit.
She has
She's
a
running in
thing,
straight
bro.
line. Yeah, she's going in a straight
I
line.
was still fighting Deadpool at that time.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Never miss.
I killed 4. We still didn't win this fight. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I'm saying, Exotic, we're playing with randoms. You can't just assume or even expect them to come push the penny with us. And when you said you were hitting
shots, they could literally just shoot at
I know, I heard you say that already, but okay. When I
Ground and beat sniper.
That was cool.
What kind of coward shoots from? Surely sterner challenges await. Making the cut.
It's so brother, where? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is everyone else?
Target
How do we let
neutralized.
everyone else die?
Unfinished business.
5 minutes to get a heal.
I don't get how we let that. There we go.
Plasma.
No, this loop is literally 1v1 me on point, and I just can't do anything.
Red dot.
Double KO.
What kind of lunatic makes exploding fire?
I missed the health back somehow. Like, oh my god. Like, not even playing any time.
My quiver's refilled.
I have ult again. Ben, when I pop ult, just heal me, bro. Only me.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I died.
I am ready to put on a show.
Never miss.
It's spider time!
Can't dodge this one. Needed that boost. Looking sharp.
I am getting. I can't even fight the Penny because the Widow was sitting in the match like in the back like a pussy, focusing me.
Over when I say it's
Still breathing. Still fighting.
Oh my god! I can't teleport. You're on strange. I'm walking.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Ben, you have to pop your. Not now. Not now. Yeah.
Control seized.
This snapper just learned a mistake. That's right.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're too loud. Needed that boost. Sniper, don't let him get a beat on you.
Damn it, never fall! Turn around! Got me good. I'll patch you up.
Just not in game though. Bro, I'm gonna.
Control lost.
Oh my god, brother!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ben, did you pop your ult the whole round?
No.
Why? Ben, why?
Because you said pop it when you pop it.
No, I said that. No. That's what I said that one time. That one time I said that. That was last game I told you that. And you never did. Ben, this was last game, brother. And plus I did ult anyway. Twice. I can't do another one, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not having fun. I cannot have fun losing 5 in a row. At least 3 out of those 5 games were so winnable too. Anyway, Exotic, when she was using her thing to go away, her webs to grapple away, I was still fighting the Deadpool that was rushing me. And my teammates were helping me. So I don't think they could all look at the Penny at that time. And then by the time I could look at her, she was already setting up nests over there. And like you're saying they can shoot her without pushing her, but no, because she could just break line of sight sitting behind the big rock, which is what she was doing. She was... What?
She's literally walking away. And she's a big ass target.
She has a grapple with her webs. You've played Penny.
Yes, it's on like a 6-second cooldown.
Yeah, but she used it to get over there.
She used 3 of them to get over there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying that's how she wasn't just walking. That's how she traveled. That's how she traveled fast. And I'm saying they can't just shoot her from there because she's sitting behind.
18 seconds. Like she's just in a straight line.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to your place, bro. Regardless,
of whether they can or should shoot her or push her. You cannot be a reasonable person who's played this game as long as you have and expect them to do that. I mean, you played. This is quick match. You play with people in comp that are less competent than that. That are less capable, that you wouldn't expect to do something like that. So I wouldn't expect these people to do anything that involves that much brain power. Like, if we just left her there, you can disagree all you want, but the fact of the matter is, if we just leave her there, she's a mile away from the point, out of anyone's LOS, we have a 6v5 on point against no tank. The only reason I didn't stay on point and help our team is because you were there. So, one, I was afraid you would die. Two, I thought it'd be easier to kill her in a double team. And I figured if you're taking one of our tanks off the point to match the Penny being off the point, I may as well commit the resources to try to get the kill. But I think the smarter play would have been to leave her, and then we just have a 6v5 and they have no tank. I don't know if this Deadpool was a tank. I guess he was, yeah. But so was ours, so we would have a 6v5 up a tank, and we wouldn't have to worry about that Penny. Because by the time she tries to come back, and you're the one who said it's on cooldown, so she has no way to get out. By the time she comes back, we should already have killed one or two, and the fight should already be decided. We should already just win the fight. That's the way I was thinking about it, but again, you have to make split-second decisions in this game, and I didn't want to leave you behind, so I went with you. But I'm gonna find it. It was definitely before this. I don't know exactly when it was. Yeah, it was right here. Like, you gotta realize they're already at 73% too. Like, I don't even know if you were considering this stuff in the moment. I don't even know if you noticed. But I had no faith in our team holding the point without us. I'm not gonna say no faith. I had little faith. If I had no faith, I would have abandoned you completely. But I had very little faith, and I didn't want to abandon you because, like, you're my friend, and I try to play with you. But oh well, no wonder they lost. I mean, we left them in a 4v5, and they popped Gambit all. And Ben, again, did not pop his ult. Like, as soon as they pop Gambit ult, you should be... But I mean, that's to be expected. He doesn't know how to play right now. So, I don't know. With Ben in a 5v4, there's no way... There's no way I think you should have thought that they would win this. But maybe you thought we were going to kill her faster? And they had Phoenix ult. And they had... Yeah. I hesitated because I wanted to play with you, and I initially thought, oh, Penny by herself? Like, that, it seems counterintuitive, or like, it sounds counterintuitive, but I understand, like, my first instinct was, oh, Penny by herself, let's go kill her. Like, I thought the exact same thing. But then I overrode that thought in my head with what I think is the smarter play. Like I said, you can disagree all you want, but I think the smarter play... I second guessed myself, and I think it was good that I did, because I was reluctant at first. My initial thought was to kill the Penny, and then I changed my mind, but then I went with you anyway. But it took me like 2 seconds to decide in my head that we should stay on point, or that I should stay on point, and I was hoping you would just too, but I don't know, bro. I think it's just that initial instinctive greed to try to get a kill, which is exactly how I was thinking for the first 2 seconds, and then I was like, no. But I assume you just looked at it. Because, I don't know, did you see something different from what I saw? Where you were just looking at it, right? Or no?
Yeah.
What are you seeing? I mean, is your opinion changed? It stays the same still? I mean, we left our team in a 4v5 on the point with Ben, who's new at the game. You got to consider that. Maybe you didn't take this stuff into consideration. Like I said, it's split-second decisions, but you should be factoring that in, that they're in a 4v5 against, and we can't assume or expect them to come with us or to help us from a distance. You shouldn't assume that. We're playing quick play with randoms, and we're not talking to them with mics. I mean, they don't even know that Penny's over there, probably, most of them. And they're getting Gambit ulted in that 4v5. So, if all of those factors combined doesn't change your mind, then I don't know. I think you're being kind of stubborn. But
Phoenix is literally staring at her running away. She's hit skin.
I know, but these are randoms. Like,
and Gambit, too.
Yeah, but, like, what if they had the thought that we should stay on the point, like, and leave her? Because I mean, I was debating in my head about those two myself. Like, why do you think it would have been a bad play to leave her there? She can literally not do anything over there. Because I would challenge you to give me an argument.
All anyway, so you're saying we would have killed one or two by then, but, like, there's no guarantee of that at all, especially if they pop Gambit all. And she's not in it. She's the easiest kill out of their entire team.
Well, okay, first of all, someone has to anchor the point or else they take it. So if we all have that mindset of go kill the Penny, no one will be on the point. Secondly, we have a much better chance of winning or surviving, either winning or surviving that fight against Gambit all if we're with them.
If he just popped Rocket all, they live to.
I know. I already said that though. I literally said that to him. But no, and I don't know about that because Gambit all can kill through. Like Rocket all can kill through Gambit all, and Gambit all can kill through Rocket all. So it comes down to who has better aim and who has numbers. They had numbers, and I don't know if they have better aim. They had 5v4 numbers. Plus, Rocket all could be destroyed, Gambit all can't. The only way you can destroy Gambit all...
And he only hit two. He didn't even hit all of them with the Gambit all. Like...
Wait, hold on. And the Gambit all can only be destroyed by killing Gambit. Also...
He missed the Luna.
But that's all the more reason we should have been at the point. That you just contradicted yourself. Because you just said we wouldn't have won that fight anyway if we were on the point. Because they have Gambit all. But one, he could have popped Rocket all. And if we're there, we definitely win. 6v5 with Rocket all. And two, you just said he didn't hit him with Gambit all. And that makes it better for us. I think we should... I think
give them more time to survive. Like,
I think you need to look at the pros and cons. Wait, what?
Should be way easier to survive if you didn't hit them all with Gambit all.
Yeah, I know, but these are randoms. Yeah, obviously it's easier, but it's still not easy to survive a 5v4 with Gambit all when they don't have a counter up. They didn't use a counter. Like what I'm saying is you gotta evaluate this. Like you gotta think about consider every factor. And this is the fact of the matter is this: if we leave that Penny there, I know you want the kill because you're what it would contribute to helping us win. But I'm saying that by her staying there, we aren't really losing anything, and they're not really gaining anything. She has to come back and help her team, or she has to sit back there and try to survive. And I can try to hold her back there with from range. Like if anything, I can kill her on her way trying to get back.
And
I just don't think you consider it more.
So if we're that much worse than them, then we need the stagger versus the straight up 6v6.
I'm saying a stagger is good, but they were not. It's not like we basically won the fight and we're staggering a couple running back to our spawn when we have numbers. It's different.
I'm saying if our team is worse, I would rather take the gamble on us getting the stagger than in a straight up 6v6.
But it wasn't a straight up 6v6 because we're in two split fights, and I wouldn't even really call it a stagger. Like I mean, if you want to use that word, fine. But no one was dead, so it's not really a stagger. But I understand what you're trying to say. I don't know. I disagree. In the first seconds, I thought that was the right play, and then I changed my mind. Or, I mean, I wanted to do it. Like, it's not even that I thought it was the right play, but I wanted to do it. Like, I see the value in killing a penny, and I wanted to do it. But then I realized if I commit to this, I might have even turned around for a second. I think I did. And saw that they weren't following, or thought to myself, oh, they might not follow us. And then if they don't follow us, or one healer doesn't follow us, or whatever, I didn't think it was worth committing to this one kill. Like, you can keep watching it, but I'm just... I mean, I don't know. We're just... I don't know. Gonna have to agree to disagree, I guess. If it was a full 6-man team, or 3 or 4 of us in a party...
I don't even care about as much as that as I do the second round. That shit was awful.
That was the second round, wasn't it? What are you talking about?
No, it was the first round.
What even happened the second round? Oh, I remember.
I killed both healers like 3 different times.
Yeah, the Luna was running around in the middle of the point. But I was, like, dealing with shit in the backline at the same time. And our backline
I had like
dying.
30 battles. Like,
yeah, I know, but our healers kept dying, so there's not much you're going to be able to do there.
I know, that's
not
what
much I'm going to be able to do.
Annoying.
It wasn't just Ben. I mean, the Gambit was dying too.
I didn't say it was. I just said it was annoying. The Gambit was... He might be worse than the honestly. I wasn't just hating on him. It just sucks.
I'm not saying you're hating. I'm just saying both. Like, that guy sucked. A random, or like he played badly.
I do not disagree with that. So.
But yeah, if you don't agree with me on that, you don't agree with me on that. But we still, I don't know. I think if we stayed on the point, it would have given us a better chance to win that round. And I mean, I can guarantee you this: if we stayed on the point, we were 100%. Even if we lost the fight, we would have got more percentage. Because you and I did not, or I didn't die on point, and I don't know if you ran back to spawn or if you died on point. But I mean, that's just a fact. We absolutely, even if we lost the fight, we would have got more percentage. But
I don't think it ended up even being close in percentage.
I don't know. I mean, we needed to use Rocket All, but I don't think like it wouldn't have changed what happened the next round. I don't think that was the right play in that moment with those teammates. And it's not like you can get a handle on how good our teammates are like pretty early on in the game. Like not completely, but you can get an idea. Like with teammates like that, I'm just not expecting much. So I would not. I mean, if it really bothers you that badly, you should just turn on your mic and tell them. Otherwise, like, you can be annoyed at it.
I mean, also, if you would have just said like, "Don't push that," I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I know, but I thought you would have been like, "No, bro." Like you see, you said probably. I don't know. I get what you're saying. Like I was thinking about saying it, but like I said, I'm not good at talking. And everything happened so fast. Like I just had to decide in a split second what I was gonna do. Because I wanted to kill her fast. Or leave her. But I mean, next time I can try to tell you, but I think it just would have been a better play. I literally didn't disagree with anything. Like I had no issue with anything else you did the whole game. I didn't think that was the right play. But I could see why. I could see why you thought it was the right play because I was considering it. But I reconsidered. Like what was our? You said share your screen and show me them looking at the penny. Let me see it. Again, I don't think
like knocks the Phoenix up in the air and then runs away.
Yeah, let me see. I'm just saying though, like getting annoyed at that, it's not gonna take you much of anywhere, because like stuff like that's gonna happen all the time. You should know that by now. You've seen the teammates in this game, so.
I mean, I wasn't really like.
I'm saying that was your first defense though. Was that like that was your first defense? Was that, oh, we have other people that can look at them. See, but okay, but see, that's why I wasn't looking at the penny. Okay, you were with me there. You were with me there. He's rushing me. He really wants me dead. Okay, so first of all, okay, you should pause it. First of all, okay, she didn't grapple over there, but you gotta realize she got halfway there from the point because she still had sprint from her ult. So to say she walked the whole way there is not true. She got about halfway there from her sprint, if you pay attention. She finished her ult, like she was carrying momentum from her ult in that direction. Oh yeah. Okay, show me their POVs. What?
They runs right past Gambit. Everyone's full HP.
I mean, I don't even think this guy knows he's there, bro. Like, I mean, these are bots. I don't think.
Literally on his.
I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. I think he just assumed she went back to the spawn. I'm dead serious. Look, watch it. Watch it again.
Literally zero. You could see her.
Yeah, but I don't think he even knows where. Like, look, he can't see behind that thing. I don't even think he knows where that goes after that. Like that, there's a wall to her left. That's the only way she can go.
Well, if my teammate's that bad, like I said, I'd rather take the gamble and try to.
They probably don't even know the map. Keep playing.
What kind of...
And then I did like a lot of damage to this guy while he's running away.
Yeah, but she has self-healing. That's another thing I was considering when it was happening. And there's a health back there. Like, I mean, you might not believe me, but all of that I considered in a second. I thought all of that stuff went through my head. That there was a health back there and that she has self-healing on her webs.
I also think if you shot
the
thing one more time, I could have helped you.
Yeah, but we were investing all this time into this. I just because look,
that's not like a crazy bad misplay.
I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm saying you can call it a misplay or not, but I just get one. We get one more kill on the scoreboard. But either way, Exotic, we lose the point. We lose the fight. Only difference is we stagger their penny. That's it.
I'm saying
our team is dying right now, though.
No one's died yet. No one's died yet.
I'm saying they're right dying. Like they're dying. They're in the process of dying. And also I died. Like.
No, I know. I'm saying I think if you shoot the nest one more time, I can help you kill her. I was trying to, but I had to reload.
Well, okay, but I don't know. She left it, so.
I think we kill her fast enough. But I don't know.
I mean, she left it, so I was just shooting her.
Well, I know, but I couldn't get to you because I had to run through the mines.
But you couldn't shoot it?
I had to reload, that's what I was saying. Or I might have missed.
I mean, I didn't know that. I don't know.
No, I know. I was just saying. See, I tried to run through, but I had to reload.
Healing energy.
I died too.
She killed you? Or who killed you?
Yeah. Or Gambit came and healed her. Helped kill me.
Yeah, and their team had the awareness to turn and heal her immediately, even though she's in our spawn, so. I don't know.
God, the second rounds.
I'm counting on you, friends. The area's almost yours.
Where was it?
Control lost. That's 3.
It's just about risk versus reward, and I don't think the reward was worth the risk. Because, of course, the risk of us dying isn't even what I'm talking about. I'm not saying the risk of us dying was super high. Like, I shouldn't have died there. Neither of us should have died there, but The more the risk that I'm talking about is the risk of our teammates dying while we're not helping them and we're in the middle of engaging her. Because it takes time for us to go to her because she's not close to the point, kill her, and then come back from the point. And while that's all happening, we have to hope that our team survives in a 4v5. That is why I don't think the risk was worth the reward. And that's the risk. Now, if I'm assessing the reward is we get a pick on Penny. I don't think. While that's
no, this made me mad, bro.
Well, I ended up killing her, or after.
No, I know, but she's just 1v1 me in the middle of the point, and I can't shoot back because I just have to have my shield out.
My point is, that's not a bad reward, killing Penny, but I don't think the reward was worth the risk, is what I'm saying. I just missed that health pack by an inch, by the way. Somehow.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once
I was just making split-second decisions. I'm weighing risk versus reward in my head, weighing pros and cons in my head as fast as I can, and I don't think the pros outweigh the cons.
Another one. Like, I think every percent was when I got old.
Also, where was everyone when I died trying to stagger that with him? So I'd like to know. Because I swear my whole team was just sitting on point or walking back.
I had to wait to get you. This is it. Wait, what? City died to Widow.
I did.
Was it that Dell?
I did die to Widow. Wait.
No, that was a different one.
I died to Widow. She stunned me, of course, and shot me.
That wasn't the one you were talking about, though, right?
There, you just found it. You have to go further back than that, and you have to check the teammates' POVs also. I mean, you weren't weak.
Oh, I guess I wasn't.
I
thought I was weaker than that.
So is that a misplay from you? I mean, I don't know, because you're the one who says we'll always stagger.
I don't remember what I was thinking, but I think I thought I was weaker than that.
Regardless of what you're thinking, I said, is it a misplay? Because if you wanted to push that one conversation we had where you wanted to push that Mantis and Mag or whatever
I don't know if I knew she was there either, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying you expect our teammates, you say they're dumb for not knowing people are in more obvious places than that. Or, yeah. Like, I'm saying if you wanted to stagger that Mantis and the other one that one day, I don't see why you would want to stagger this, because it's a way easier stagger.
No, I mean, for sure I should have, but like, it's just like, what distance?
I'm not talking about our teammates. I'm just talking about you. Okay, so you just said sure you should have staggered it. So you're admitting to making a mistake, or you're not?
Yeah, but it's also like I had just killed someone.
I know. That's not relevant. To what
and they're all just standing on point.
Yes, I'm not talking about them. That's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to see replays. I assumed they were all standing on point. I'm just asking about you. I'm not expecting anything from them.
Yeah, I already answered that.
Okay. It didn't sound like you were. So I don't know. It just didn't sound like you were taking accountability, but now you did.
No, I said that was. I probably should have staggered that.
Probably? You keep qualifying it. Or
I mean, it's all like hypotheticals. So, I mean, you never know for sure, but.
Well, what do you?
If I had the
choice
for sure. Not to, I would do it.
Wait, why do you mean you never know for sure? Why would you never know for sure?
It's the hypothetical. She could just kill us both, and then it would be a bad choice.
What? But so then we probably should have pushed the Penny last game, in your mind, not for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you
but
never
that's
know.
a completely different situation.
It's not a real world. Like, it didn't actually happen, but like I think the correct play is to stagger.
I think there is no world in which she kills us both right there. If you go look at where her teammates
very
are.
Highly unlikely, but
where her teammates are.
I'm not saying she would have. I'm just saying that you don't know because it didn't actually happen.
I don't think it's possible with the amount of damage that you and I can output.
Or if she kills you and then ults me and I can't chase her.
I spy some jacket.
I don't even know what you're watching right now. If this is. Like, she only has one stun. She can't stun both of us. I think there's no world in which the person that doesn't get stunned doesn't kill her. Is what I'm saying. If she stuns you, I kill her. If she stuns me, you kill her. Like, you don't. I don't get how you can't be certain about something like that. Like, you're not certain that you're gonna hit your shots right there. On this while she's doing that.
You can't be certain it didn't actually happen. Like, you can never for sure say something.
I mean, unless my game crashes or I disconnect from the internet, I'd be certain if I'm on strange that I'm gonna hit left click, primary melee bust. Like, I could be pretty damn certain.
Gambit's right there. Like I said,
I'm just talking about hitting your.
HP,
I'm talking about hitting your shots
right
right now. I'm talking about hitting your shots right now. I'm talking about hitting your shots. I'm saying you can be certain that you're gonna hit your shots. I don't.
After the time I killed this person. Okay.
But you just saw her too, and you heard her shoe. I don't get how you don't even know she's there. Like that to me is very similar to when you said no way the Gambit didn't see the penny. I feel like this is the same scenario, but for you, just a different place, but the same thing. I feel like you should absolutely know she's there. I don't know how you wouldn't have seen her.
Well, either way, to your other point, she killed you so fast. Even if I was right here, she could have just ulted and Gambit's right here.
Play that from Gambit.
Neutralized.
She just moved, mind you. And she wasn't, that's not even where she just was, but. I don't know, man. I think you're reaching here. I think you're reaching hard, but it's whatever.
I'm not saying that's what would have happened.
I'm just saying,
I'm saying there's a good chance I kill her, but like, you never know if it didn't actually happen.
Regardless, I just think you're reaching. But I'm not, I don't want to go back and forth. I don't care. I died on another map trying to stagger a Widow and getting stunned. That clip I showed you where I was on Punisher and she stunned me from so far. Same shit happened. I should have known, I guess.
Oh yeah, you showed me your own Punisher.
Yeah, I just said that. You remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
On the map that I like Venom?
Yeah. That's why I was saying you were Punisher, so you know I remember.
Yeah, but I just said that.
Good shit. Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I just heard you say you showed me it.
I'll be back in a second. I just thought about something, by the way. To say that it's probably a mistake is different. Are you here? Because I don't want to talk to myself.
Yeah.
To say that it's probably a mistake is different to say than saying we probably could have killed her. So I don't know if you misspoke, but I think if you say that was probably a mistake and not certainly a mistake on your part, even though
I said if I had to make that choice again, I would choose it.
So that would imply that it was a mistake, is what I'm saying. Correct or no? Because this is my logic. This is logic. Like, it's not even my logic. This is just what logically would follow. This is what would track based. If I'm using your logic here, based on your logic about staggering, right? If you thought that it was for certain not a mistake for you to push the penny last round, and for both of us to push the penny, and go for that stagger because you feel that we really need a stagger because our team is bad, I think comparing the risk versus reward of you and I pushing that penny, or you alone pushing that penny, because you don't even know if I was going to go with you, versus you and I pushing that Widow, who I think you should have seen, or even if you didn't see, you should see that I'm pushing her. But my point is, the risk versus reward, the risk versus reward was a lot better on the Widow, because the Widow is a squishy. The Widow can only stun one of us. The Widow has bad mobility. The Penny has self-healing, has mines, is a tank with more HP, and
she has infinite run, but I still get your point.
That's not good mobility. I mean, Luna has infinite skates. It's way faster than her, and Luna still doesn't have good mobility. It takes a while before her sprint starts going. She has better mobility than Adam, but she still has some of the worst mobility in the entire game. So I mean, you can say that, but
I'm not saying she has good mobility.
Yeah, okay. This is getting nitpicky though at this point. I'm saying compared to someone like Gambit, or normal, it's essentially no mobility. I mean, it is mobility, but it's not good at all. And I'm saying that I just think that the odds, if you think that was the right decision to push the penny and you're certain of that, I think you saying that you're not certain that it was the right decision to push the Widow here would be hypocritical of you to say.
That's
now, if you're,
what I'm saying.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking for clarification, or that's why I was specifying that maybe what you're saying is that you're not. There's no guarantee
if you're playing the odds,
we kill her.
Better chances. That's a better idea to push her. But I was just saying, if something didn't happen, I can't tell you for sure what would have.
Yeah, I just said if I agree with you that there's no guarantee that she dies, I'm saying if you're comparing odds and you're saying you think we should have pushed her instead of not pushing her, then I'm saying that implies by your logic that you made a mistake by not pushing her, or no, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
it should.
That's what I said.
Should.
I said if I had if you played that back for me and I can make a different choice, if I had the option to make another choice, I would have pushed it.
Jake, what's up? Okay, I just wanted to make
can't
sure
remember
where
what I
you
was
stand.
thinking when that happened.
I wanted to make sure where you stand there, because if you don't think that you made a mistake there, then you contradicted yourself, and you contradicted your own logic about the penny. That's just how that works. Oh my god, bro. I'm just gonna send it, bro. I don't care if I have bad placements. I can just always rank up after. I mean, I care, but I don't care enough to sit here and wait. I don't. Oh, I got a headache, bro.
Everyone's gonna play Deadpool. I don't understand why.
What? Oh my head.
I said we're gonna have a Deadpool every game.
Oh yeah,
And I don't
give me one
understand
more,
why.
man, because I need. Now we took a break, so I want to do a warm up again. I lied. Look how much longer our queue time gets when Ben's not here. We were getting 1 second games, and now they're pairing us with Sweats. or sweatier players than we had before. Not that we didn't already go against sweats. We literally went up against went to a fucking overtime game.
I guess Gambit's still pretty good. Everyone's playing them, so.
Well, of course. I didn't think those nerfs were gonna make him a bad pick or something that shouldn't be picked over like a lot of other supports. I think Gambit and Invis are both really still strong, but they are definitely having an impact. Invis, I don't know. I'm trying to remember all the Gambit nerfs.
I've been on tank, so I haven't really.
I remember they nerfed to Gambit's bridge there. I've already felt that one earlier, and I can't remember the other two. Invis though, I'm feeling the nerf on her self shield. That's for sure.
You'll need a top-notch.
And we're going up against AI. It's AI.
Never mind, so.
It's AI. It's AI.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
It's AI. If no one heals, I'll play Invis, but I'm just gonna work on my lords. It's just AI. If I don't have 0 deaths right now, I don't care. I'm probably blaming my supports. Unless I miss every shot. There's no way. Bro, remember that one game? Weren't you there that one game when we let the AI literally hit a whole checkpoint on Convoy?
My years away from the Avengers taught me how much they meant to me.
I remember Z-Dog was crashing out at his AI teammates.
Yeah, I know. But that wasn't a custom game. I'm saying, do you remember when we played against...
You don't happen to have any superpowers.
I wasn't tweaking, I just thought that was funny.
No, bro, I was like, what are you doing?
My skills were developed
I don't think he realized it.
hard work and training.
Even with all the powers I've absorbed, nothing beats blood, sweat,
That was
and
funny
tears.
though.
And then Cyrus was like, is there AI?
Trying to keep up with everyone.
I'm saying though, do you remember when we played against AI quick match and they hit a checkpoint?
All you need to do is capture the mission
I'm
area.
pretty sure you
Got it?
Some honeymoon this turned out to be.
I'm gonna miss this with the doctor order.
Double KO!
You're too loud.
My god. That guy. What? No. I think our teammate's in AI, bro. Is that possible?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, this whole time looks like he's tweaking on his phone.
Double KO!
Too easy when you
That's 3!
felt kind of weird to fight with a tree. Just with the doctor order. Heads up, back
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Happy to pitch in.
You would have failed without me.
Our teammates are scared to push the AI and just sit on the thing.
Another one for the good guys.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I am too good at this.
You're a hope for that.
Double KO! You're halfway there. Keep going! That's 3!
I'm gonna miss
No,
that wizard.
bro. Why are they not?
Wow, 4 in a row!
Another one for the good guys. Just with the doctor ordered. We got company.
Almost there! Don't cut now!
You look like you could use a hand.
They actually couldn't kill that? Exotic, she was above you. How did she not kill you? Did you shield yourself and not
Got
me?
some unfinished business.
How did she not kill you? She was right on top of you.
He killed him? I put
Yes!
him on the field.
Why didn't you shoot her? I hit her 3 times.
I just assumed I couldn't kill her.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Wait, why would you think that? Have you never killed a Scarlet or all?
I'm strange.
Are there anyone can kill her?
Our enemies are near. Feel no shame in defeat by Doctor. Born again!
Double KO.
You're too loud.
Bro, do our healers not want to like get that?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Unfortunately, I don't see.
Double KO.
You ironed the Vishanti's power.
Double KO.
Girl, oh.
This is your big chance. That's 3.
I hate you.
By the fangs of Ferrara, that was a fine battle.
I forgot to even use my ult.
Epic victory.
Bro, that guy's so dumb. Go on, can we get some real players this time? I don't care, I'm going again, that doesn't count. That was actually insane. How did they get 5 kills? You were feeding them. Oh. Why'd you play strange, bro? You want to get your moving lord icon?
Yeah.
Brother, you're not getting that shit.
Yes, I am, bro.
You'll need
Only
a top-notch
140
You don't
more
play the
hours.
game enough to get that.
Once an
Only
adventure,
140
always
more
an
hours.
adventure.
Run attack. Come on, bro. And we have a freaking Ultra Lord Invis. I don't even know what you call those, but I'm calling it Ultra Lord. Or wait, yes I do, because I have it. I think it's called.
Oh, that little emblem.
No, I'm saying that rank. Yeah, where you have the emblem. It's called.
Yeah,
I
have
said
that
it
for
earlier
sure.
and I forgot what it was called.
I never miss.
Oh, I thought we were on
can't miss.
attack. I
Can
swear.
always
I
use
said-
a shield.
I don't care. I don't want to lose, bro. I don't think I'm gonna play. Oh, okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know. Nah, fuck it. I'll give it at least one life. I don't care.
I owe you one for rescuing you from Hydra Cleanse.
If I throw,
We do make a pretty good
I
team.
throw. But I'm
Kate's
gonna
not
throw
returning my
first point.
call,
After that,
so
I'll just swap.
what do you say? Want to be
If
my
I
new
die,
partner?
hopefully you can give me time to portal.
I'll take what I can get.
They look
Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
You can like
3,
take them off the map,
2,
maybe.
1. You have to
I
stop
like the
them
way
from
you think.
securing the mission area.
She faded them. No, she faded them. Why did she do that? That's so random.
Just what the doctor ordered.
A little help, please.
So exposed. Making the cut. That's why I love you, Logan. You very little maniac.
Brother, like, this is why I hate playing Hawkeye. I just get focused and I don't get focused with extra heals. Like, I don't even want to swap. This is not even my fault. I never have a place.
Still breathing. Still.
I'm gonna have to portal on
I would knit the dimensions back
Yay.
together if it were within my power.
What are you aiming at?
A shortcut through space.
A little help, please.
I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness. These mechanical arachnids are no more. Gods!
Why does my Ultra not to die there to Spider-Man? And he just say, he has ult! Like, just swap ult on me and we actually win that fight. Or at least we hold point.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh my god.
Get back in action before I shut this whole thing down.
Enemy located.
Better stop that vehicle.
Our enemies are near. What's in my head? Leave me, darkness. I am strengthened for battle.
It's spider time!
Hope I make the cut.
Gotta come here, come here, come here. I have ult. Come here.
Us against the world.
I have not seen so many
Better
spiders.
stop that vehicle.
Never mind.
Oh, this is.
That one hurts.
I was gonna strange all, then they popped.
What do I do for an honor?
I should have just done that. I knew that. I thought from spectating earlier too.
I feel like I'm being watched.
By the eye of Agamotto! Out, dark magic! I have the
Chance to stop them.
good riddance to bad spiders. We found my weak spot. Welcome to the jungle. 1,000 gods!
I hate our fucking teammates. I hate our fucking teammates! Our supports spent so long fighting a Spider-Man that we couldn't stagger the blade and the penny. They spent so long fighting a Spider-Man a mile from point and then they're gonna complain about dive. Like, buddy, nobody can help you with dive if you don't walk up to the point and you stay 200 meters from it. Like, this is the same thing that's gonna happen in calm. That's why I'm angry. It's the same thing that's gonna happen in calm. They're actually so fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god, you're a lord. Like, that's an ultra lord too. Like, we're fucked in calm.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
She fades it instead of. Feeds it, just dies. I need to stop talking.
Don't mess with the amazing
Spider-Man. Like, actually.
But not today.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's get cozy.
Don't give them another inch. It's spider time! Us against the world!
I am ready to put on it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I guess. Okay, you know what, before I forget, I'm gonna move my cameras while I type. Just so that there's proof of this. And this is what that weirdo typed earlier too. That I was saying I don't want to use this chat, or why I'm thinking about muting the chats. This idiot typed that.
Easy.
Fucking GGR word. Like the whole, I should have just played Punisher the whole game. I don't know why. Every time I fall into this trap, of trying to play different characters and have fun and quick play, and every single time I get sweated on, and every single time my teammates suck.
You're just gonna get this map every game?
No, this is a different map. We're playing the one that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Oh, the one that I want. Ooh.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say, but I wouldn't say that because it's first point. You should play it on second point. Doesn't make sense. But I mean, you can.
This one on first point.
Once an Avenger.
Oh yeah, at the very start, yeah.
It depends if we're defending.
No, I think we're defending. No, it said defense on the loading screen.
Fuck.
So yeah. No, that's good. What? What are you talking about? You wait outside the spawn door, brother.
I got him.
We have a special, an ultra lord Adam on our team as well. No, I forgot about that actually. About the one up by the spawn door. I was thinking about this one.
Miss.
Yeah, I know. I could play Wolf too.
What am I doing? I'm falling into the trap. Should I fall into the trap? Bro.
Get ready.
I thought you were good at Hawkeye.
I am, bro, but okay. Brother,
that's on a new character.
the problem is when you're good, they all focus you. 1 and 2, there's less I can do on Punisher than Hawkeye if they focus me. Plus,
you mean Hawkeye than Punisher?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
They just all suck my did. They just use their ult on me and all dive me.
Oh,
the world didn't need superheroes.
Bro, of course they just have a Jeff that speed boosted, bro. Of course. Why wouldn't they?
You sure are the name for a disembodied cosmic voice.
Cheers with the Dr. Orr. Shut this whole thing down. Better stop that vehicle.
That's the one they turned me for.
Yeah, I know. Stop scrolling and start moving, okay?
Wait, what? Just stunned me, bro. I hate this game, bro. I just get CC'd by stuff that's not supposed to. I can't get a grab.
Needed that boost. Found me someone to fight.
You can get him off right there.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Watch this place carefully.
Hit me. I won't feel it.
Give it never
Never miss.
Heads up, back guys.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
Living up to her name.
Just what the doctor ordered.
This location must be destroyed.
Like, what the fuck is a squirrel girl doing behind us? And how did nobody kill her? No, this is why you stagger people, but these people never learn in this game. How the fuck did they just let a squirrel girl sit in that room and walk behind me and kill me? Not only did they not kill her earlier, we're on triples heals and I don't get healed. I don't understand. Actual idiots.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Needed that boost. Rise, my friend!
Shit, healed her? Jeff! Bro. I would've
They hit a checkpoint.
That came in
Might be
handy.
a good time to stop them.
Second moment crush on the dreams.
You're really not okay, are you?
got him on the map.
Let's go! Just what the doctor ordered. Just who gamble would look. Ah, got me good.
Jeff Adams.
I never miss. Just what the doctor ordered. Move all you want. I'll just stay in where you
Like, we're on triple heals for what? We've been on triple heals the whole game. Where the fuck is my healing? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash.
Let's try this again.
We comboed Gambit with my ult. How the fuck am I not getting healed? Or how are my healers dead? Like, what are you doing?
No.
Oh my god, bro.
Just what the doctor ordered. This time I need you.
Back in mid.
Rise, my friends! Please, give me a challenge. Second chance is over. Hope I make the cut! Just what the doctor ordered. Gambit got your back.
Your fate was already sealed.
He stopped them in their tracks.
It's too easy when you never miss.
Double KO.
It's too easy when you never miss.
I needed that.
Only 60 seconds left. Funny. Jeff
No, he floated back.
when you two dated. Down to 30 seconds.
Stay strong. They can't keep this up forever.
You're too loud.
Needed that boost.
The final 10 seconds.
I never miss. All you want.
I die like this? How the fuck is my Gambit dead? He pops all and dies in his ult? Buddy, you are a smart human being.
No, I got another one.
It's me again.
You are a smart human being, my brother.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Rise, my friends!
Second chance is over.
Double KO.
Yeah, I earned that one.
Hack and slash!
Bro, he just took a...
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Another one for the good guys.
Looking sharp!
Needed that boost.
Is already seen.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
She's been lagging the whole game, I don't know. Bruh, you just stole
I
it.
forgot to spawn over here.
Gambit never moves! Ready's ready to go.
I'm in good shape now.
Only 60 seconds left.
Needed that boost. Please, give me a challenge.
Bruh, I knew he'd go for me, you little bitch. I have the mobility to get away. Oh, kill him.
Down to 30 seconds.
Looking sharp!
I am too good at just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, 10 seconds. He's stuck in
Rise, my friend!
Woo! I never miss! Usually you have to lead a target. Not with this arrow.
double KO. That's 3.
Please, give me a challenge.
Tried to get her off.
Get the hell out of my lobby, boy.
That was good.
Boy. Was I not too? No, I'm not saying you weren't. You were. On that second point, you were making them so mad just sitting outside their spawn. Oh, how did they... Oh, we just didn't have control of the cart, did we? Because I swear there was no one on it.
Because our Jeff swallowed us all off.
No,
we
no,
didn't have control.
Yeah, but...
Because they never got off.
What do you mean they got up? There was no one on it on their team. I'm saying that we never capped it back. Like, we never...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like... Because if we capped it, it should just be sitting still with no one on it. But it was moving... I was wondering because I looked, I was like, what? There's no one on cart.
I was going to push them
I didn't realize we didn't have
everyone off, and then he just swallows me.
Yeah, classic Jeff, bro. Always a Jeff. Bro, we were both popping. Look at that shit. I would have done even better, but one... Oh, dude. And
I got like quite a few off the map kills, too.
I know. I didn't really... I mean, I saw it from a distance, but I was fighting a whole different fight. But, like, I know you were holding them outside their spawn door on that second. I forgot you can do that, too, over there. Like, I was only thinking about where the...
And there was one at the last room we were just into, and I almost got him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where... Bro, I'm not gonna lie, our teammates saved me. My Gambit and Jeff actually killed the Jeff that swallowed me. I never seen anybody do that. He actually saved my life.
Wait, I did.
Oh, you're the one that killed him? When I got swallowed?
I think so.
On the last point, though. That was you. I swear you weren't there.
I killed a Jeff, and I swear a bunch of people popped out, but maybe
No, it was just me. It was just me. He ate me only like a little bitch. A fucking loser. Like, I knew he was gonna go after me, and I just have no mobility to dodge it. Like, all I could do was double jump away and try to hide in the room. But it's like Squirrel Girl. My double jump doesn't even take me as high as Squirrel Girl. Like, Jeff can easily eat me. Go and replace. Also, my Gambit. You know how Gambit and I were comboing all every time, right? The last time he doesn't hit me with ult. If he hits me, I was at 90%, and you know you get ult charge fast in Gambit ult. I would have got my ult like near the start of Gambit ult, and we would have already won the game or won that fight. But he didn't hit me, so I had to just use it later by myself. But I mean, I still killed 3 with it later. So no, this is not. I didn't get eaten here. Or, I don't know what you're talking about. It was. Or wait. Well, wait. Why are you watching your? You weren't over there. I don't think.
No, I know. I was just looking to see where Jeff died at. Like on this.
Oh, well.
But.
He ate me before this.
Oh, like way before?
No, but I didn't die, so you're not. Yeah, you can look where
Did
Jeff
he-
died, not me. But my Gambit and Jeff saved me. No, after this, they had already hit the checkpoint.
Oh. Wait, you said before this?
No, after they already hit this checkpoint where we see 9. They still haven't hit the checkpoint here. What is going on with your monitor? I hope it's not doing that on your end. What was that?
When I opened Steam and it was on my other monitor, it started tweaking earlier. It was after.
This is still, yeah, this is still too early.
I don't see
It might be
anyone
coming
else that
soon, but...
dies.
He didn't
Except for when I
die!
get him.
Wait, oh, yes he did, yes he did. Yeah,
He
yeah,
did?
yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
my... Wait, what? Okay, so then go to where you killed him, but just go back a little bit.
Like, he didn't have all yet.
I don't know what I got eaten, man. You're gonna see, he's about to eat me. He's about to eat me. I'm pretty sure. Or like, pretty soon.
Needed that boost.
Also, the mag just kept trying to ult me too. Like, that's why we need a ban mag in comp. If I play Hawkeye, I swear it's just free. Yep, see? Look, I already used my double jump. Try to go hide in the room. Go straight for me. Swallows no one else. And my Gambit and Jeff actually killed her. My Gambit and Jeff actually fucking saved me.
Yeah,
like, I was surprised. And right in time, too. I was an inch from the edge. Bro, this shit was lagging the whole game. I was too locked in to save it.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see his emblem. I couldn't see his emblem because it's like hanging off the edge of the screen. That's why I couldn't play. Hey, I can't see the picture of Jeff on the point. Bro, did you see me almost take this shit off at the end? I was so close.
Pause. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't even know she was 1 HP behind her. I would have killed her. I was looking at the other
game. I was just trying to get her off the plane because I knew we were gonna just took him off.
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna win that no matter what because I just killed 3. But I would have taken a kill on her. Would have
Wanted to get that off the map. Bro, I would have got him at the beginning of the game, but their Jeff bubbled him, and I wasn't expecting him to come out that fast.
Dude, I would have like died 0 times if my healers just like had brains, especially my Jeff. Look, 8 finals. That's why he wasn't healing.
I figured out too, you don't even have to hit them to get them on the map. If you just like fly down, and then you can go for another one after you get them. You don't have to wait for your thing to charge back up.
Wait, what are you saying?
Like if you just fly towards the void, you don't have to use the hit. And you don't have to wait for it to recharge before you go for another one if you don't use it.
You'll have to show me that later. But this is why I say stats don't mean everything in this game. This Adam had the least healing in least finals, but I felt like he was healing me the most out of any of these supports. He had the most deaths too, though. I still felt like it was healing me the most somehow.
I think that might be like one of my best Angela games.
Record it. I don't even think might be one of your best. I think that is your best, without a doubt. I've never seen you have that many final hits on Angela. Oh my god, I didn't get to. I got some new notifications in the Heroes tab. I'm not sure if I have Invislord, maybe? Or close?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
Oh no, you know what I need to do? I need to get Namor Lord. And Punisher Lord.
Bro, the fact that you're still not Punisher Lord is criminal. You play that character way too much to not be Lord.
I don't think I have that many hours on him.
Well, with me, you played him too much not to be Lord. Why don't we do the little Gambit Loki and get off trash cloak and bot?
Every fight I say to myself, I might go down.
Dude, but the good thing about what?
Oh no, he's already on.
The good thing about it,
30 seconds
like,
before you
I
attack.
can't stop the
Get
other
ready.
team constantly focusing me, because like that's what they do when they realize they're facing a good Hawkeye. But
Velasco said I should stay away from you.
the more I pop off with Hawkeye, the more the other team focuses me, but the more my team should focus me with heals too.
All right.
A lot of times they
going
don't.
to sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
Let's go, boys.
Like last game, I felt like I started getting healed more in the second half because they realized I was good.
Can always use a shield.
You got what I'm saying?
All you need to do is capture the mission
Right.
area. Got it?
Bro, have you ever played him in your life? Oh, well, you have a BP, yeah. Wait.
You're about to find
Bro,
out.
your ult's
Just
gonna be
swap, 'cause
crazy.
I'm on home. Wait, what does it do?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I've always wanted my own mission area.
You better stop talking and start fighting. The mission area is yours.
Needed that boost.
Double KO.
High fives all around, people. That rocked.
I totally forgot to put on underwear.
Please give me a challenge. I can't do it every second.
Come by, minion.
We got company.
Hope I make the cut.
Is this a thing for me? The little me?
Please give me a challenge.
It's clobbering time.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wait, am I in?
Please give me a challenge.
Victory is almost yours.
Go Deadpool, it's your birthday.
Us against the world.
the kites.
I am ready to put on a show.
Never miss. Never miss. Can't dodge this one. He knows where you've been.
Behold, exiles!
Yo, me and this guy are going crazy.
Where? My Loki just died and healed me when I was on 1 HP for so long. Like next time I'm just gonna run and get a health back. I don't care. Alright. Stupid Andy had all. You're done. You're done. You're done.
We are done when I say we're done.
Like I should have 0 deaths right now. You are, but me too, bro. You should see what I'm doing right now. Oh my god.
I've never played this character.
I know, but I like. This is my second day playing Hawkeye.
Every fight I say to myself, I might
Bro,
go down.
Exotic.
But I'll go
I
down
literally
swinging.
the Loki is healing you on point when you're basically full HP tank, and I'm 14 HP getting doughed by thing in the back line. Like these are the same healers that I'll get in comp that will cry when they don't get help getting dough. That sit here and don't help the
You're Colossus's
the
sister.
DPS that are
You're
helping them with dive when they're getting dough.
Oh, sorry.
He's out there somewhere.
Alright.
I'll find him.
And I want Hawkeye Lord, bro. It looks so good. You're making a lot of space. Like, you're giving us free kills on Emma.
3, 2,
You just have their attention. But just be careful not to go too deep.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
Dirty trash support player.
You're about to find out.
Me and BP was on the ass, but then he swapped.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Needing that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hope I make the cut.
You're quite welcome. I still want you.
Damn it, never
Mission
fall.
area is yours.
Loki is down. Wait, does that mean
on our side?
Shut it. The battle isn't over yet.
Fuck.
Let's try this again.
He really swapped that just for me.
My turn. Looks like we've got
I don't know why
ourselves
this
a
guy got off
party.
BP. Really cooking.
This spot doesn't feel right.
Trick this enemy.
You have my full support.
Just with the doctor.
Yo, I just killed that Luna! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Win the fight! Heal
I
me.
got
It's
some
not that
unfinished
hard.
business.
Pause. Fucking stupid. This is why. This is why I lose my ace, because I'm dead so many times. I can't actually fucking fight. My healers suck and don't know how to heal me.
Heads up, bad guys. Needing that boost.
Take everything!
Perfect balance. They've got numbers.
Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm doing so much. I'm doing so much. I'm doing so much. I wanted to just pop all when I heard Star-Lord pop ult, but then I was afraid of not getting pocketed. I don't care about getting pocketed. I'm just gonna have to pop ult. Fuck this. Wow, these shooters suck. Big fat dick.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bring on the chaos.
I am ready to put on a show.
Needed that boost.
Who did our Loki? Oh no, our Loki didn't. Oh, our Loki still didn't ult! I thought that was our Loki. Bro, what are we fucking doing? Are you gonna hold it till next year?
Still breathing, still fighting.
Yo, Loki, can you not, like, you're actually giving me an aneurysm holding your ult this long. Oh, now you pop it. Okay. Oh my god.
My turn. It's clobbering time!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Another one for the good guys.
Double KO.
I'm in good shape now.
Oh my god! 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 I just killed both. I killed their whole team so easily, and you would fucking kill me. I just killed both their healers.
We're done when I say we're done.
Now they're gonna win the fight, and I just don't get to get close to getting ace because of this shit, bro. Because they just keep letting me die over and over. You fucking retards.
Rainbow stands with you.
I'm gonna crash out. 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 I'm gonna crash out.
I saw them sneak up miles away. They've got numbers.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Some guys who just showed their stupid faces.
And I could afford all just you know.
Yeah, I was with them. There's not much we could do. I mean, maybe. Is he on tank? No, he's on duelist. No, there's like nothing he could do. I was right next to him.
Becoming an Avenger was
if he touched, he was gonna instant die before you were even close to, before you would even have the portal up.
Have you seen my ass?
If he was on tank, maybe he could. Because I wanted to touch too, but I literally. Oh my fucking god! The worst healers I've ever seen in my life. Dog shit. This is why the ace system pisses me off in this game so much, bro. Because you could be like this guy and he would lose less SR than me for this game because the game determines that he gets ace over me because this game doesn't. It can't factor in when you're an R word properly.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Fucking
2,
Christ, man.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hold your fucking ultimate for 5 business days.
You're about to find out.
I'm gonna have a heart attack, man. I'm gonna have a heart attack playing with somebody like that.
Just with Dr. Orr.
I am ready to put on a show. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Woo! I never miss.
Double KO.
Move all you want. I'll just aim where you were.
The mission area is yours. Shut it. The battle isn't over yet.
I don't.
Double-edged sword. Just what the doctor ordered.
That's what his whole thing is. You know,
Get ready.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Some grace for life. You owe me one.
I am too good at this.
so close to me. Oh, if our supports had better ult management, they would have one ult by now, but our Clutch just holds his ult way too long. I mean, our Loki, so he doesn't have ult yet. Nice.
Needed that boost.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm an easy target here.
Woo! I never miss. Usually have to lead a target. Not with this arrow. Nice.
Double KO. Control C's.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage? Oh, let's play a game!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Needed that boost.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
I saw them sneak up miles away.
Like, I had to do so much to win that game and still don't get ace because of my fucking dumbass supports, bro. Oh, if we lost that game, Exotic, I don't think you understand how tight I was gonna be. Pause. Like, I died 8 times, brother. 8 times. We don't have to play the game. Like, and it's quick play, so I expect this type of shit. Especially if they're not Lord. But, like, oh my god. The problem is the same stuff happens in comp. Like, that's why I'm annoyed. The same stuff happens in comp. That's crazy. That character must be broken. How the hell does he have more damage than me? With more deaths. How broken is that character on Duelist? It must be so broken. Is it just because he's bouncing on their heads?
I don't think it's that broken on Duelist. I think that's
But how does he have more damage than me? Like Hawkeye, Moon Knight, and Squirrel Girl, that's like, should be the most damage in the game, no? And Bucky. And Punisher. Like, he does more damage than me? With more deaths than me? I don't know how, bro. Shit. Brother, I think it's time.
To go to sleep?
No. To play comp.
What?
Thoughts? I mean, I'll keep playing quick play if you
I'm
want.
not playing all 10, bro.
Huh?
I cannot play all 10. That's what
Because of exhaustion or because of headache from playing with these Deadpool players, or both?
But mainly sleep.
Ah, bruh.
And I want to wake up for the games too.
Shit.
But I'll play some of them unless you want to play them all at the same time.
My next reward is well, I mean, I can play them all at the same time and just finish them without you, but no, I'll just keep playing quick play, I guess. Did Ben go to sleep? I guess he did, but if he didn't, he should have been practicing without us. That would have been good, and then we could try to play with him again if he could learn a couple characters. Defense. I'm locking Hawkeye.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
If my teammates didn't let me die there, I would have had 25 finals. That's the crazy part. 8 deaths. Like, some of the deaths were unavoidable, but some of the deaths, if they just fucking healed me, and some of the deaths that seemed unavoidable would have technically been avoidable if they managed their support ults better.
I'm gonna try out this team up.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, dude, Remember in the past when I was like, we should put one of us on duelist. Like I was playing Halo or Punisher, and I told you
taught me how
and then
much
we were
they
just
meant
winning
to
every
me.
game, and I said we can just trade off, and that strat was like working. I literally don't mind doing that because Hawkeye is so broken that if I literally just have a capable healer, I like will almost win. Like
oh yeah, I have both.
All my skills were developed the old-fashioned way. Hard work and training.
Like only way we lose is if they hard target me. And they play mag and just bomb me.
I've the
I've given plenty of those over my years.
I don't have a gambit with everyone.
4, 3,
you might need to go gambit.
2,
It won't work.
1.
Heads up, back guys. Just what the doctor ordered.
I can use a hand. Maybe a foot.
Moon Knight's leaving Ox all over.
Exotic.
Render me assistance.
Me and Phoenix are behind me.
Twisted my
I'm
shoulder.
challenging the Moon Knight, throws an on to this feet, and predictably I jump down, press my deflect, and they're just staring down me.
That was close.
Locked and beautiful, baby. What are you aiming at?
We got company.
My healing factor.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
You are nothing.
This is it's so gay every time.
You are nothing.
Oh, I can't. I'm getting ahead of
Still breathing, still fighting.
I can't get upset with this. I'm just gonna get focused little king, bro. They're on triple support. That's good for me, actually. Playing Hawkeye.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Exotic!
I know.
Been on one for so long. I need you to look around. I'm not always gonna be right in front of you.
Us against the world.
Let's get go!
I never miss.
Take the cloak out of the room.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Wait, oh,
You're really not okay, are you?
Exotic, don't ult there for the cloak. I can just kill her through my ult, through her ult. I had my ult. If you didn't swallow her, I would have killed her and the whole team through ult.
Needed that boost.
Locked and beautiful, baby.
Hit the arms.
Save some of them for me, Rogue.
Was that my arrow?
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
I'm gonna put it
Busted up Moon Knight on nice and good.
Just let me kill cloak and then just through her ult. Or at least cloak.
Here's what the doctor ordered.
Aw, shucks.
Was that my arrow?
Your powers are mine. Disappear. You are nothing.
Heads up, back
Locked and
guys.
beautiful, baby.
What?
Us against the world.
She went
Woo! I never miss. Need that boost. Move all you want. I'll just stay in where you were. It's up.
Sorry.
Taking it all.
Another one for the good guys.
There you are.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Please, give me a challenge. Just what the doctor ordered.
That symbol. The artist former.
Another one for the good guys. I got this on taken care of.
Against the world. Disappear. Your powers are mine. Us against the world. You are nothing.
Needed that boost. You're too loud.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm easy pickings.
Hack and slash. Was that my arrow?
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left. Fine. Don't do the same thing. When you two
Needed that
dated.
boost.
Exotic, pocket me, pocket me, pocket me.
I never miss. Can't touch this one.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Time to vanish.
Punching a hole.
I didn't know they were spawning right there. I forgot. Fuck, bro. Like, was our tank dead? Because if she's just touched cart when I popped all, this game would already be over. We would have won that fight, and then we would only had one more fight. We would only had one more fight. Oh, thank God they went. Our team is on trips. Fucking hell, bro. Can you just listen to my ult sound? Because I can't focus when I'm trying to talk. Do I have to tell you to pocket me, or can you just listen? I keep missing my shots every time I.
We got company.
Or listen to you talk.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Taking it all.
Looking sharp.
I swear that bubble's better now.
Alright, let us play those.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I have many things. Well,
the world. Usually you have to win the target. Not with this arrow. Triple shot.
Time to vanish.
The final 10 seconds.
Totally broke. Needed that boost.
Dude, they're so scared of me. They literally will not push. Oh, I'm an e-strong because I can't aim. I can't listen and talk and play. I'm just so bad. I just started missing all my shots.
Oh my god, that's the first animated Lord.
I wasn't even worried about you pocketing me right there because my rocket popped ult. Who the hell even went rocket? Our invis switch? Our close?
You see the midnight on the team?
Our invis switch.
He has the shit and you went 9 and 10.
Fucking yeah, that's because, bro, you gotta realize that's not impressive. Not that I'm saying you think it's impressive. That's the problem with that character. You can be so bad, it's so low skill, and you can get so much value. Like, the skill ceiling is so low on that character that a player that is, quote, good at the character versus a player that's bad at the character, there's not a big gap. It's not much difference. It's so easy to use, and you can get so much out of it. Actual garbage can. Look at him, 23% accuracy. Get the hell out of the game, bro. Oh, hell no. Use some fun.
I'm gonna play Midnight.
You guys are playing
Okay, bro, Zito, yes, and I'm fine with you playing, but I'm just saying I'm playing Hawkeye right now, and I do not want to rely on these randoms, so if you want to play, you gotta play support. Like, I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to play with me right now, you gotta play support.
I mean,
if Exotic's not. When Exotic's not.
Yeah, when Exotic's not. Okay.
Yeah, if Exotic will swap with you, I want one of you on support. Unless,
if
Exotic and I swap, if I pocket him instead, if he wants to go Punisher or Ella or whatever, he needs a pocket.
Well, I mean, I can
tell me.
Cloak, but I might try playing Heal Pool. See how that goes.
What is that?
And if I don't do good.
Oh, Deadpool?
Yeah.
That's fine, but when I had one in my game earlier, he didn't heal me one time. I don't think he even knew what the hell he was doing. But if you know how to actually use him, I don't even know how his heals are.
Yeah. I know, like...
I don't think you're going to get it, bro. You got to realize you're probably not going to get it.
But... Oh, I know how to insta-lock him.
Wait, so what are you going to play if you don't get it? Cloak?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you should both try to go for it, and then if you don't get it... Or if one of you doesn't get it, the other one does, you can try to...
Yeah, I mean, I'm also... I'm a lot better at the tank version.
Launch your game. Are you launching your game?
Yeah, I'm getting on right now.
I know, but I don't want to tank right now. I want to play Hawkeye because I'm not even trying to gloat, but I swear to God, if I lock in, don't have to listen to... Not that, like, you guys talking is a problem. I'm just bad at tuning it out. But if I don't have to listen or talk, and I can just play and aim, like, we will win at least 90% of our games when I'm on Hawkeye. Like, that's how confident I am. If I have some capable healers, and I only trust the people in my party, because, like, I might have capable healers that aren't my party, but it's rare, or it's on occasion, it's not often, it's a roll of the dice, whereas the people in my party, I know that they can heal properly. Yeah. And like, in Hawkeye, when I get focused by mag, by dive, by all their poke, by you know, I need extra healing, I need extra focus on me, help, because like I'm telling you, he's like server admin, bro. Like, it's like Bucky, but it might be better if you can aim.
Yeah.
Like that. So yeah. And I can play him against dive too. Like, I can help. I just need to get healed. Just don't.
Bro, this game's...
Because, like, these healers, they don't understand. They sit there, like, the cloak will fade instead of throwing a bubble or healing me. Whereas when she fades, I die because she fades instead of healing me. Where I could kill the dive. Like, I can kill... Hawkeye... With Hawkeye, I can literally kill any dive. The only way I'll die is if, like, Venom ults me and I don't get instant healed. Or if Mag ults me, but that's not dive. Like, Like, they've already tried to hit me with every dive in the game. Captain America, Iron Fist, Venom, and I just started playing Hawkeye. I've already seen every dive. Daredevil, BP is kind of hard, and Daredevil's kind of hard. But like, I'm actually not, cause I shit on BP. I put it on YouTube. I put that game on YouTube. I literally shit on BP when he was. What were you saying though?
I said BP's hard to like play. Still.
I'm talking about to hit.
Oh yeah.
With
I
Hawkeye.
feel like he can be sometimes.
I mean, he's hard to hit, but I have good aim. I was fucking up a BP
Brother, I had to
targeting me the
reload
whole
my
game. Like I put a YouTube video of 29 final hits with Hawkeye, and they sent a BP on my dick the whole game, and I shit on him. I would have got a Hexa, but my team let me die to the BP in the last fight. I killed the other 5 on the team, and they still let me die. But we won the game.
Right.
It was Cyrix was there, Tiger was in the game.
Wait, don't start it real quick.
I don't remember.
Yes, bro. I was playing my placement matches last night, and we had this woman that was a healer on our team that was yelling at us the entire game, blaming everybody.
Typical. I've seen that before.
And cussing everybody out, and she ended up at the last round
She
just
got
sitting
banned?
in spawn.
She got banned, didn't she?
I'm pretty sure she did, because my one friend banned her for throwing. I banned her for or reported her for fucking talking in chat.
Text chat abuse. Yeah.
Yeah, text
Okay.
chat abuse or voice chat abuse. So she just got muted, it says, but I wonder if she actually got banned from it.
Exotic.
But she's throwing.
Do me a favor.
What?
Put on your crest. Hit GM. Be proud of it. Show it off.
Yeah. I
Put on your GM crest. You hit GM last season.
What's that?
The thing we have in the top right of our nameplates.
How you do that?
Click
Go
on your
to-
like profile.
Hold on,
right?
let me explain it. It'll be easier. Click in the top right, go to customize, and then you see nameplate, right? You see the top right of your screen?
What?
Click that, and then put it on. Press confirm. Done. There you go. Boom. All right, let's start.
Alright, I'm gonna try to insta-lock them. The thing you really gotta do first is try and get the DPS one, and then you can swap to whatever one you want. So I have it locked in.
Wait, really? If you're on the DPS one,
Yeah.
you can swap to whichever, but not if
Pick
you're on
your
any of the other
hero.
ones?
Or
Yeah, but-
villain. I'm not judging.
Once an Avenger, always an
Someone already got it,
Avenger.
I told
That
you.
guy was, that guy was quick.
And
I
he's
got
not playing the
like
healer one, so I need you. Huh?
It's playing team.
I had it like 5 times. Just
Yeah, we don't even need. This is fine trip support because like no offense, it's not even offensive to you, but I don't trust. I don't care if this guy is. Nope, stay on healer. Stay on healer. I mean, you can pick any healer, but okay.
He's on.
Any. I don't care if he has Twitch. I don't care if he has. This guy is an Ultra Lord. I don't care.
To be a
I don't.
Gotta be
Until
an
I see how
optimist.
they heal, I'm not gonna trust it. If this doesn't work for whatever
Ooh,
reason,
wait,
then
just
maybe you
a
can swap off.
Before you attack. Get ready.
But let's just first do this.
Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect precision.
Crazy.
No, I'm just messing with
Dude,
you.
they'll
All you gotta do is swallow
like
everybody
one of them
up.
might swap off
Got
healer
it?
now, which is fine. But I want people to.
We all make
If I'm Lord Hawkeye, they'll
The
trust me
battle
more and
starts
won't
in
be so
5,
scared to play trip
4,
support and know I
3,
can kill them. So hopefully,
2,
I need to get my Lord.
All you need to
That's
do
all
is
easy.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's do this.
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
If you die, try not to rage because I can't focus. I need to aim.
Thanks, I'm a good one. Too much like a bad memory.
Just what the doctor ordered. Heads up, that guy. That was disgusting, man. Oh, it's kind of fun.
I've seen scarier things in the bayou,
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, I got one.
The mission area is yours.
Does that mean I can start redecorating it now?
Oh, you shut it. The battle isn't over yet.
I am too good at this. Needed that boost.
he'd go for me. Can you kill him, Exotic, or no?
Bro, if it didn't slow me down, I would have
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Drop you on the spot.
I got 5 seconds on my reload.
Ooh, one shield out. Oh my god. They're all tethered.
Oh, brother! I need a pocket here.
What are you aiming at? Needed that boost.
Control lost.
Zeta, I need you to pocket me as soon as you hear my voice line.
I know, but I was like, when you did it.
The moon haunts you. No one can stop us. What else you got, Namor? Angry Star.
I'm saying it doesn't really matter what's going on at the time. If you just pocket me, I kill their whole team. That's how broken the ult is.
I'll patch you up. Just what the doctor ordered. Namor called in backup. Someone scratch me. You're welcome.
Double KO.
Oh, I killed 2. I thought our Jeff was gonna kill them all. Our Jeff must have died when he ulted. I thought he swallowed all these guys. Or he just missed.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, I would have comboed Gambit. I didn't know he was gonna hit me with ult. I might just save mine for Gambit, or you combo with me once I get out.
Let me know when you get it.
Just what the doctor ordered. Blow up a keyhole.
It's not your fault.
Oh, why does everything slow you on this game?
I got some unfinished business. What are you aiming at?
Zito, just use your ult whenever you get to point, or just whenever you have to. You gotta win this round. I hate this shark! I hate him! I hate him! I hate him!
The moon haunts you.
And my Gambit, of course, my Gambit is like feeling me.
The moon haunts
What?
you. Alright, that feels better.
I can't. Our Jeff is ace, so he's gonna think that he's doing a good job. My fucking god, man. I hate Jeff so much. I hate them. I hate them. It's so
My
unskillful.
years away from the Avengers taught
Like,
me
I'm
how
literally
much
just gonna have
they
to
meant
go
me.
Punisher because. Oh, I have to use my ult first.
Click left. Click or
It'd be easier for you to pocket me if you do that. Wait, listen.
30 seconds before you
I
attack.
just need you to listen for the voice line. I'm not even gonna tell you when I'm on ult. I'm just gonna. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen before. I don't know beforehand when I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it when I see the opportunity.
Yeah.
When you hear the
Learned
voice
every
line,
trick shot I know
just
under
look
the
at me. I
big
don't care
top.
what's happening. I don't care who's low on our team. I don't care who's in the back line. Just pocket.
You would have fit right in, Wade.
Oh.
We were on
Battle
two
starts in
extra
5.
clowns.
Oh, they changed. Bro, don't worry about that. Listen to what I'm saying. Focus with because there's no way we should have lost that.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Even if someone's diving you, when I pop ult, just pocket me to ensure that I don't die. Because they will all focus me or hide, probably focus me, and I can kill whoever's diving you. Just heal me.
Needed that boost. We got company. They were called in backup.
almost got a 6K.
Needed that boost. We got company. The moon haunts you.
I'm an easy target here.
Yeah, I earned that one.
That last acorn's a doozy.
Yes, so gay. Every time. Oh, fucking loser. How did my Gamma get eaten there too when he has dash?
Double kill.
I got some unfinished business.
Yo, Gambit, can you hit me with ult again so we can combo? We just wipe them all.
Just what the doctor ordered. I never miss. He's bringing up the lead. Not with this arrow.
You got them all. Control seized.
Needed that boost.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Nice, bro. My Gambit with Hawkeye or Gambit with Punisher ult or Gambit with Phoenix or Gambit with Star-Lord with so many DPS ults. It's so broken, bro. Oh, my Gambit actually is
Superhero, gotta be an optimist.
Yo, if you keep hitting me, Gambit, I'm gonna just combo with you every time.
Phoenix or Moon?
On this
30
map,
seconds before you attack.
well, I don't know, they're
Get
both
ready.
good. Moon Knight's good here, I think.
Moon Knight can sit up
Moon Knight,
top.
yeah, Moon Knight's good here.
farther
But
from
I think they're
culture
both,
now that
they're both
They just don't have like
this
a
has
career
happened?
thing. But yeah, he's
nearer than ever.
I mean, but you could play Punisher too, or like, there's a million other things that could be good here.
That sounded a little
If you don't want to play
apocalyptic.
Bro,
either of
cloaks
those.
would be so good with people. Having two windows.
Oh, nice. You almost have ult too.
4, 3.
Because you kind of wasted your last ult.
One.
No offense, but
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
no, we won the round. I'm just saying, like, your ult charge carries over, so you should try to have good ult management.
You're about to find out.
Needed that boost. Got me good. Heads up, back guys.
Us against the world. The mission area is faster now.
I've always wanted my own mission.
You better stop talking and start fighting.
Dude, why did that pump so quick?
Capture the mission area.
I knew I can't even stop him from eating me because I just don't have the mobility. And he's so pussy that he series me one player, controller player. Oh, he was 1 HP too. Oh my god.
I think I twisted my shoulder.
Yo, Jeff, thanks for trying to save me. Guys, the Jeff's gonna try to eat me every time. I'm just letting you know. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about it, but just let you know if you can look at the map. It's me.
That's literally on me.
It's only gonna try to eat me.
Cause I'm sorry.
Just what the doctor ordered. What are you aiming at?
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway
You
point.
look like you could use a hand.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Control seized.
Mission accomplished. For now, anyway.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Damn it, let's combo, let's combo.
Hope I make the cut. Never miss.
Oh shit! I didn't realize. I didn't even realize it was there. That's on me. I killed the Punisher while that's on me, bro.
Some unfinished business.
I just ignored that force line. I wasn't even thinking.
That's quite unfortunate.
I sold.
I don't know how we.
Because our teams go to
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Needed that boost. Double-edged sword.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
The area's almost yours.
I literally have to run for my healers and hide because the Jeff's trying to eat me.
Still breathing.
They're fighting me in the background.
Dude, their Jeff is more worried about fighting me than fucking healing his team. That's so scary.
Their cloak. That's what their cloak's doing to me.
Yeah, it's pathetic, bro.
Bro, I literally didn't have my kill.
I lose my ace to the fucking Jeff.
Almost
GG.
29,000 healing, by the way.
Holy fuck, bro.
40 assists.
Oh my god, our team actually started like locking in or something. Or I don't know, we just carried them, I guess, too. What? Yeah, you did great. That's why I want to join support, bro. Because I cannot rely on some random ass Jeff to heal me. Hell nah.
That's that stupid little chud.
Dude, I hate him. He ate me like 2 or 3 times. Or 3 times at least, I think, because we played 3 rounds. I swear he ate me every single time. Shut up. Lose my ace, bro. He's mad. Wait, don't tell me that's one of the no-aim characters saying that to me. Well, he played Moon Knight, so...
Did you say something, or did you start talking about it? I guess so.
Unlucky for you. Y'all get that reference, right? No, I'm saying that's what I said. No, he said, Untold, go eat under the sink. Mad. Wait, actually, he might be talking to you, I just realized. Probably, or both. Wait. Did you have beef with... Did something happen with you and the Punisher / Moon Knight / Bucky / Strange? Nope. Yeah, dude,
They're trying to fight me.
the Jeff literally went on high ground above the point in front of his team to freaking left click on me instead of healing his team.
I
That's
don't
how fed
remember
up
them
he was.
fighting with Strange or Moon Knight.
Which is a dumb idea. Well, they probably just went strange to portal. Well, they had 2 different stranges.
I don't remember a Moonlight either.
But, brother, he probably went, what's it called? Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, brother, if you're gonna focus me as Hawkeye when you're a healer, Jeff is the worst one to do it on. Because I can headshot him so easily. One shot, you're dead. So this guy is stupid.
If I get Deadpool this round, can you play support?
Stupid. I swear that Farlesy guy threw my comp game once. Really?
I suppose.
What'd he say? He said you want to play a comp game?
Me?
No, what is that? What Z-Dog said?
Play support.
No, I said I want to play it. If I get Deadpool, can you play support? Because I want to play tank Deadpool.
Oh, you said if you get... Okay. Well, I mean, I'll play support. I'll trade off. I'm just saying I want to play Hawkeye when I'm not on support.
I mean, no, you're
because
crazy.
I know. Well, not even just because I'm crazy at it, but also because his character's broken. And, like, I can literally server admin. Like, I feel like I have the most... Like, I can determine the outcome of the game on this character more than most characters. Like, he has very high carry potential. Very high. Like, I can compensate for a lot of slack from my teammates with this character. If someone takes him...
Once an Avenger,
I gotta remember to lock him fast because...
I literally...
Oh, we have a freaking nerd cloak. Doesn't mean he's good, though.
I didn't get it because my game lagged.
Sadly, Hawkeye doesn't one-shot Deadpool. Really? Why not?
Because he has a passive where he doesn't die. He can eat an Iron Man. I told you.
No, but that doesn't mean I can still one-shot him. Wait.
No, he doesn't die. He can eat an Iron Man.
No, but he has to get a final, and it lasts the whole game. What? What do you mean?
No, it's like a passive that goes away.
Anybody can shoot.
What do you mean that goes away?
A bow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he has to have recently got a final, right?
30 seconds before you attack.
No.
Get ready.
I think it's just on cooldown.
Are you talking about Deadpool's passive?
How
Yeah.
you go a whole battle and never run out of arrows? Is that a magic
What do you mean he can't die?
No, I'm just good at counting.
It's like Wolverine.
Now that might be a bit beyond your abilities.
He can survive.
All I'm saying is he gets a, you know how Wolverine when he dies.
like overkill.
Battle starts in 5,
Yeah, but Deadpool.
4, 3,
Alright, focus on the game. Focus on the game.
Because I have a feeling we're gonna need every last one of them.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
We have no healers, so.
You don't have a master. I'm directionally challenged.
Just stick with your team and you'll be fine. Probably.
Heads up, bad guys. Making the cut. Got to herding goats? Major down.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Tandy needs help. Human eyes.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll patch you up. Roll myself. I feel so exposed. Oh, let's play a game.
Just what the doctor
Almost
ordered.
there. Don't turn back now.
Don't let the spiders get close.
Incoming.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'd rather take a quick break.
Needed that boost.
You are nothing.
Never miss. Usually you have to lead a target. Not with this arrow. Nice.
Double KO.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I am too good at this.
5. That's amazing. You're halfway there. Keep
So
going.
fucking good, bro. I love my cloak, whoever that was.
Adversaries gather. Needed that boost.
Wow. Almost there. Don't turn that now.
Hang in there, big tree.
I'll patch you up. You better get a look behind you.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Someone scratch my back.
It's too easy when you never
There's the one. Hawkeye's down.
She did not solo all you. She ulted me.
Put some pep in my step.
Trust me, they're really worried about me. Actually, fucking sucking my dick.
It's me again.
I'm shitting on them. If I didn't accidentally use my or whatever. I have ult too, bro. Exotic, can you wait to combo with me?
I am Asgard's might.
Or I'll combo.
Give it time.
Combo with me. Combo with me.
I never miss.
Do it all.
Bro, I low-key might be the god of
No, but I knew Exotic. If I say combo with me, just pop it, because I knew Cloak was gonna run out. That's what I was saying. No, I know you did. I know you did. I'm just saying, don't question it. Like saying Cloak is still up. I'm just saying, just pop it when I say it, because I have a plan on it.
The amazing Spider-Man. Just what the doctor ordered.
Kind of vulnerable. I feel so exposed. I'll patch you up.
We're rolling. Hang in there, big tree. I got your back.
I gotta eat him. Focus, of course, but it's okay with 4 minutes. Once I get all, we should just win the game.
Hey, at least my quiver.
Exotic, if I pop ult, you just pop ult, okay? Alright?
Yeah.
Down? Alright. I almost have it.
Don't let the spiders get close. Just what the doctor ordered. What are you aiming at?
I have all. Let's go.
Heads up, bad guys.
Exotic, are you alive? Come on, let's go.
With the amazing Spider-Man, I never miss. Move all you want. I'll just stay in where you're
Dude, that ult lasts so long. I didn't even realize I still had it. I could have shot the ghost on the Deadpool. Thank you. Wait, my bad, bro. I'm gonna have to turn you up again. What did you say when I said pop it? Because you didn't pop it until I said it like the third time.
I was waiting for
Are you running back from
said,
spawn? No, I
you
know.
You said when I pop
I
it,
meant
you
like,
pop it, and it
yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense if
I
you pop
misspoke,
first
but
because you have a winder.
yeah, no, I just
the God of Thunder. Actually, bro.
What?
I only died 3 times. I am the God of Thunder.
Bro, Hawkeye's so fucking stupid, bro. And I'm okay with it now that I play him.
Yeah.
Bro, Zito, you did good, except that one time you fed. What the hell was that? On second checkpoint in the tunnel, you ran in there and fed your brains out for no reason.
Yeah, I don't even know what I did.
Didn't you get Reza?
Yeah, he did, yeah. But he ran in there 1v6 like a tard when nobody had peek on that tunnel. Like none of us had right hand peek. We were still pushing the cart, and this man just ran in there like.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know, man. When I play Thor, I feel like I'm a god.
Bro, if you did that in comp and we lost the fight though, and didn't hit the checkpoint,
I'd be off the team.
I would actually be pissed. Yeah, this Moon Knight 0-3. Fucking poor Jeff. Oh, why am I saying poor Jeff? I don't feel bad for them. Oh, bro, I thought already I was a menace to Jeff's on Hella, which I am, but like, bro, Hawkeye might be even worse for Jeff's.
I'm gonna get him this time. I'm gonna get Deadpool.
And you can shit on the Jeffs with Moon Knight too, Exotic. Those little freaking What's up, Eric? Oh my god, that was fun, bro.
I'm ready.
And we had dude, my cloak saved me like low-key 2 times. Well, no, the one time Phoenix ulted I wasn't gonna die, but something, I think Phoenix ulted me, or like, I don't know, I was 1 HP when we had hit the second checkpoint. I mean the first checkpoint. Like right on where you hit the first checkpoint, she ulted and saved me.
Dude, I was fucking up that Penny, bro. I kept just pulling her around, doing the hammer throw, and then using my Rune Awakening, just absolutely fried her.
Great shit, bro. And thank you, Exotic, for playing support and going crazy. Wait, did we really start the game with no supports? This guy was on Wolf, and then you were on
We
Hulk.
all fucked out with 0 supports.
Yo, this guy played Bucky the whole game and had 2 finals.
Wait, Mike, does it not make sense
That's
for
an
you to pop first?
No, it's fine. I just like when I said that, I just meant I just meant like pop it when I get my ult is what I meant. But like,
No, I know,
I'm not good at
but, like,
communicating.
I was just thinking like logically you have the wind up.
Yeah,
like, it'll keep you alive when you're in the wind up.
Nah, I'm not gonna die on the wind up. It's fine because I pop it from behind the cart or behind cover. Like same thing with Punisher.
You more time of actually being damaged.
No, I know. That's mid maxing, but this is quick play. Yeah. But like I don't. And trust me, I don't need the damage boost on that shit. It helps, but yo, that shit is. Yo. That shit, like, I'm not even joking. That might be one of the best ults for like say you're losing a team fight and like you're scared, like should I touch point? Should I try to stop them from capping? It's like one of the best ults to have where like I could walk in like a 1v4, especially if their supports are dead or one of their supports is dead. I could walk in a 1v4 with my whole team dead, and instead of waiting to regroup, if I have ult, now it's if I have ult, only if I have ult, but if I have ult, like I can, or like if I die first and I can get back before them and try to stop like as they're capping. Like for example on Hall of Jalia, the one with the Black Panther, the convergence map with the Black Panther vehicle. Yeah. That map, like say on first point, you're on defense and like your whole team dies, but like I die first, and we have no revive beacon from Rocket or it's already been used. Like if there's like not 6 of them, but like if I can get the jump on them and there's like 3 or 4, especially 3, like it's literally so good that if I just hit my shots, like I could kill all of them, especially if they're caught off guard and they don't react super fast to me. Like it's gross. It's got to be one of the best ults in the game. Yo, Cosmic is on the game, but we're doing well. I don't even want to add him to this group right now. We just won 5 in a row.
Give you this the big 3. This is the big 3.
Dude, oh my god, I want to freaking
I'm getting it, bro.
Good luck. Dude, I want to make sure I get Hawkeye because people take Hawkeye a lot too. Not as much as Deadpool.
I hope I have it on the right.
If I don't get Hawkeye, I'm just
You'll
gonna.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, yeah.
Once an Avenger.
If I don't get Hawkeye, I'm just gonna
always an
nicely ask
adventure.
them to let me play it. Oh, look, that's your friend. Oh shit, we're fucked. Oh, never mind. Oh, yo, okay, I see you, Loki. I gotta him glaze him a little bit too, so that he heals me.
Yo, Exotic, can you play some team play support, please?
I'll play support if you want, Exotic. If you've been playing. Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Just tell me. Are we on attack?
No, I
oh,
got
we're on
this,
attack.
guys. All
Yes,
by
we're on
myself.
attack too. I forgot. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right.
Solo healer in the house.
Anybody can shoot a
No,
gun.
he's on level.
Whoa. Now, that takes skill.
30 seconds before you attack.
Bro,
Get
that
ready.
means this guy has 200 hours on Loki. Yo, Ben, what's up?
You know, some people
You
think
can't
I'm
battle.
basically just Spider-Man.
Is Loki Gamma still good?
Hell yeah.
Sure I am. Like you always say.
Oh my god, Exotic. Can you,
Wait,
wait, Exotic, can you do me a favor? If you're able, can you tab and check when you have ult, if I have ult, so I don't have to communicate?
The battle starts in 5.
And if I do, can you just pop it, no matter what?
3,
Like,
2,
okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Gets in there. Hack and What are you aiming at? I still need you messing with my head.
Just what the doctor orders.
Hack and slash. Hope I make the cut.
Exotic, I have ult, I have ult. No, I wasn't.
I never miss. Does this one? Knows where you've been.
We're good. Every time I get ult, we're just gonna automatically win the fight if we have Gambit ult.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Don't mind me.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Looking sharp!
No, I didn't realize the Spidey. I mean, I did realize Spidey got you, but it took me a second. And then
I think I twisted my shoulder.
What are you aiming at?
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
Ooh la la! That was not
Bro, how is that?
Get that vehicle moving again.
looking sharp!
Almost too late. You're vulnerable, my son.
Damn it, never cool! Behold, Tactile!
it's so annoying. They just. Exotic, you don't. You don't have to wait for my ult.
Hey, at least my
You've
quiver's
had ult for a long
refilled.
time. You don't have to wait for me because I comboed with Loki, so. But we can call her right now. You know.
Deadpool's down. Needed that boost.
You got a combo.
I never miss.
I am ready to put on a show. Taking it all.
When Wakanda calls, go against. So I'm told. Damn, ahead. I found them. Get in there.
Go have fun.
You're quite welcome. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I knew he was looking for all too, and I still didn't react. I could see him looking for it. It's a controller player too. I didn't even know. You're a
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double kill! That's 3!
Try this
You're halfway
again.
there. Keep going!
They hitting real hard.
He literally just
Here's
does
what the
nothing
doctor
wrong
ordered.
until he
Get that vehicle moving again!
Down here and out.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Render me assistance.
Well,
I suspect the trouble. Leave them to consume. Hack and slap. I make the cut. We save it.
God damn it!
Loki is down. Looking sharp.
that's my man.
Bro, I'm trying to. Like, I just can't hit
Chill. I can't aim.
I got this.
Chill.
Still breathing.
You gotta
Still
wait for me before
fighting.
you ult. Just all as soon as you're like as soon as we're by their near their team.
Heads up.
Get that
Back up.
vehicle moving again!
Don't mess with the amazing
I knew he was
Spider-Man.
looking for it again. Oh, it's so annoying, brother.
Don't mess with
How
the
many of us
amazing
have you
Spider-Man. Still breathing. Still fighting.
Okay, exotic. If Loki doesn't, but make sure we're close to them so that they can't run from me. Okay, let's go up close to them if you want to combo. I'm ready whenever you are.
trying to get everyone.
I am ready to put on a show!
Making the cut. Anything better about sharing.
Wow, how did we have 40 seconds? We had so much
Quite a
time.
performance, no?
Down to 30 seconds. Spies outside.
Behold, that child!
Hope I make the cut.
Oh, I hate magic. I hate magic. I'm gonna have to portal, I guess. I'm portaling. Can anyone touch? No.
I'm opening a portal. Must
This fucking fantastic player canceled it anyway. You shitty controller. Controller on a character that already has auto look with his web clusters. Anyways.
sword right clicks because he throws out a fucking bubble and blocks.
Yeah, dude, I don't. What is that? So many of my shots are getting blocked by that Deadpool bubble.
Just a shield.
They can shoot out of it.
Oh my god, G-Dog. You had 0 finals. That's okay. You can't win them all. I wish we won that though, because we had a good Loki. Like, not only was he, like, I'm not even saying he was good because of this Ultra Lord, but he was, like, actually playing well too.
Bro, I wasn't that bad yesterday, bro. I literally steamrolled one of the matches.
Well, I mean, we're actually playing decent players this game, and also, I don't know. I need to stop. I killed Luna through her ult with Hawkeye ult before, so I thought I could do it, but I guess it's easier when she's by herself. Like, when her whole team's up there, I can't really do it, and she's just moving constantly. They started just saving Luna all for mine. So I was terrifying these mother truckers.
I also feel like it's like so hard to control the bunny hop.
I should just go Punisher next time. This Spider-Man is messing up our backline that badly.
What do you mean? It's hard to control the bunny hop.
I fell asleep when you kicked me from your lobby. It's all good, bro.
Who said that?
Ben? Ben, practice some more and then we can play it.
I was gonna call him a loser, but then I realized it was the GOAT Ben.
Dude, why? You were gonna what?
I was gonna call him a loser for falling asleep until I realized it was the GOAT Ben.
Oh. Dude, my Discord keeps doing this. Is this a new thing that's happening to y'all? I can't, like, reach the text box.
You'll need
The
a
bottom of my
top-notch
Discord is
team
just
to win
always
this
cut
one.
off. Oh, there, I fixed it.
Bro, did you hear
No! Did they take R back?
Oh,
they did.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
What'd you say? Did I hear what?
I just went blank in the head.
It's okay. I feel it out. Not exotic. It's Zeta. I'm telling you right now, I do not want to lose on attack again when we have 4 minutes to cap first point. Boy,
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
Fine.
Oh, well, here's the
30
deal.
seconds before you attack.
No,
Get
I'll play support, but or what are you playing? Oh, Penny? Listen, Z-Dog, if we lose this first point fast, either you, me, or Exotic needs to
Learned
go on
every
support.
trick shot I know under the
We're
big
not
top.
gonna do none of the three of us on support with randoms if we lose this first point.
You would have fit right in, Wade.
Because I told you, if Exotic's on support, I want you on support. But I'm gonna try this with the 2 randoms.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Whatever you say, Galactica.
No, it's Galacta, daughter of Galactus, you idiot!
They got behind you.
Yeah, I earned that one. Needed that boost. Another one for the good guys.
The moon haunts you.
Looks like we've got ourselves a...
Enemies come. I've heard it pretty bad over here. The moon haunts you. Say goodnight.
We are done when I say we're done.
Yep.
I have all. Can we,
My line.
Yo, Cloak, if you pocket me, we can kill them all. Oh, shit. Yep.
I never miss. Can't dodge this one. No one knows where you've been.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Double KO! Enemy tag. Follow them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I know. Stop moving, okay?
We got company.
My weakness exposed.
Just with the Dr. Orange.
One of you support, please.
Us against the world.
Please, 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 one of you support, please. Oh my god. Can't rely on this.
Still breathing, still fighting.
Can you play Gambit as well?
You had to know I needed that boost.
Where did my right click go? I fucking...
We got company.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, I earned that one. The moon haunts you. Needed that boost.
Everybody needs a hand
Hit the
sometimes.
ox.
This enemy.
Not lose. I'm hulking out.
Hey, thanks.
Cloak, will you pocket me again every time I pop out?
Heads up, bad guys. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Pocket me, Cloak, pocket me, pocket me.
I never miss.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
No way! He's won. Where's my cloak going? I'm literally walking. I don't know how I couldn't use my shift too. Like Spider-Man stunned me. I don't know what that was. My bad, I guess.
Us against the world.
Double-edged sword.
Oh, I hate this. No, have you still not popped all? Bro, Z-Dog, can you please
Still breathing.
Oh, wait, we have no tank though. Can you go a different tank at least?
They hit a checkpoint.
I'm literally doing so much,
Good
bro.
time to stop them.
Thank you. Thanks.
Needed that boost.
Don't let them do this, Teddy.
Forget how tough Spidey is.
Better stop that vehicle. Double KO.
I got some unfinished business.
Now we just have millions of Spider-Man, dude.
I've been killing Spidey.
Teddy needs help.
Look who's here.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Just with the Dr. Orange. It's too easy when you never miss.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My life force is exposed.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Pride of the neighborhood.
Us against the world.
The moon haunts you.
Dude, I'm getting focused so hard. So hard. Why need to just getting focused so hard.
We are done when I say we're done.
I unleash. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Bro, like get your fat ass off my screen.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Uninvited guests.
The moon haunts you.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No, I can't. I gotta show the chat this. I gotta show the stream this chat. I know you're not. What?
It's my asshole.
Bro, Exotic, you know I hate ending on a loss, man.
You want to end?
I know, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna win without you. And Z-Dog left too. Now I see why this guy's Sherry, why he plays Hawkeye so much. I mean, well, I already knew Hawkeye was good, but it all makes sense now. These arguments are so stupid, though. Y'all trying so hard to win, he says, as if they're not trying so hard to win by focusing me that hard. If you weren't trying hard to win, if they didn't want to win that badly, they wouldn't be focusing me that hard. But you are, because you want to win that badly. So, shut your dirty whore mouth. And you wouldn't be playing Moon Knight if you didn't want to win. Cringe. We would have held them much longer on first point with your penny probably if Cloak and I were able to like push up and get on point with my ult. Or if I just popped it before I died, I guess. But like, I don't know, man. I think I would have just died without
I was about to
heals.
portal back too, but no one touched.
I was walking to point while killing. I killed two with my ult, but it was just me and Cloak. Shit is crazy, bro. I didn't even get most damage because of this stupid Moon Knight. I didn't even get a single medal after all that shit.
I'm taking a break for a little bit in practice range, bro. It's so fucking annoying.
What? You got Deadpool? Or was it
No,
annoying?
but nah, bro. I'm just ass. I just don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I thought you practiced against AI with him already.
Yeah, and I did like fine, I guess, but it's against AI. What do you expect?
Yeah, but that helps you get the hang of the character.
But I honestly might just give up on the tank one, because like Just so much more difficult.
I don't get it. They're really all that different?
Yeah.
And they all have their own upgrade book and stuff. Oh, good.
Play
Ben's
Red
playing
Dead
this.
Redemption.
You upgrade like all the same things, but the upgrades are different. Like, and I just need to learn like combos and shit, and like, I just feel like my aim's just so bad.
Well, you wanna play against AI or give me something to watch?
Sure. I mean, I don't even. I feel like I need to like aim train. This shit's so annoying. Every time I miss a bullet.
I don't know if I'm gonna queue solo in this game. I don't know if I want to queue my placement matches or my quick matches solo. I'm not sure.
I might get Red Dead too, bro.
I mean, from everything I've heard, that's one of the most highly rated games of all time. Everyone loves it. I've never heard somebody say anything bad about that game.
That's why I might get it.
A lot of people say it is they think it's better than better Rockstar production than GTA 5. Like a lot of people think that's a controversial hot take, but I've heard people say that. Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm just reinforcing. I'm just confirming what you're saying, that it sounds like it's true. So. All right, but how much is it right now? I mean, it's been out a while. $60?
Yeah.
Dude, that's what they do for any game that's popular. Like they treat it like a premium game, even if it's been out for ages.
But if it's really that good, bro.
Nah, surely it goes on sale like Valentine's Day. Or like around Valentine's Day, no?
Let me see.
Because in the meantime, you could pass the time by playing Human Fall Flat with me. Or installing, or what's it called? Getting like a Backrooms Escape together or whatever. Do you want to play Human Fall Flat or Supermarket together?
I'm down for Human Fall Flat.
Alright. Where? No, I meant like in 10 minutes. Who's even playing NFL playoff games today?
D-Dog, I'm not gonna lie, your aim looks like UntoldMight's.
What, that?
Yeah, his actually a little bit worse than. Is it projectile or is it scan? Actually, that's good. It's good. He fires kind of weird.
Just a second.
criticizing my aim and you play Iron Fist? Oh hell no.
Yeah, you suck, bro.
Oh hell no.
I never said I'm good at it, but you suck. You can't hit.
You're just wrong.
Well, I'm sorry. What's your celestial? You can talk to me.
What does that have to do with my aim? You just came in here insulted me the first thing you said.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well I'm telling you, you're just dead wrong. I play hella Punisher, Hawkeye, Phoenix because I have good aim. You're just wrong. You haven't seen me play then. I bet I do know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying I don't know if you realize that you're good at those characters.
I do. Every time I get to play them and I have capable healers, I get MVP with 20 plus finals. You can go check my history yourself.
I'm good. I really don't care.
Well, you shouldn't have come here that hot then.
No, I gotta set this up today. I was saying anything. We were watching that guy do an aim. I gotta come in with guns ablaze. I mean, my accuracy is yeah, you're being consistent.
Yeah, but that's like,
I never said that I have good aim. I was saying that your aim is like 20% max.
it's what? Are you okay? I get around 50% or more accuracy every single time I play those hit scans that I just named. So I don't know what you're on. I have better aim than when I see other people play those characters and I check the scoreboard. So if I have better aim than those other people, then my aim is relatively good. That's the fact. Also, that's like you playing Iron Fist and telling me about my aim on Hela and Hawkeye and Punisher and Phoenix is like an autistic person talking to Albert Einstein about intelligence. So, just keep that in mind. Because Iron Fist literally just is probably one of the lowest aim characters in the game. Z-Dog, when are you going to be finished with that, bro? You're telling me that's the DPS version and it has 40 bullets in a clip? Still, that's a lot, no? Lucky has 3. Like, I know it's... But like the punter and the kicker is often different, right? Because I feel like I remember a punter. I remember like a punter feeling for a kicker before because he was hurt. Is that like crazy? Or that's like normal, no? No, I know, but I'm saying like, would that be crazy back then if someone had filled? I feel like that happened before. Yeah. Was the kicker what? That's easy though. Anybody with any sort of coordination can do a PAT. No, I can do a PAT right now. I'm not even joking. Especially if I had proper cleats on. I've done PATs after practice with like running shoes. Exactly. I hate to be that guy, but I think we already watched this. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm remembering. I'm remembering when we watched it too. It's fine though, because I think I was like falling asleep when we watched it. I remember because you wanted to watch another one. We had like watched 2 or something already, and you wanted to watch another one, and I was dying. It's like a magic formula. No way. I mean, not no way, but like, damn. Alright, calm down. Calm down. I'm looking. It still could have gotten picked though. It was still a dangerous throw. Look at it. I think it was dangerous, bro. That thing was wobbling, thrown high up. Is his name actually Wiggles? Or is he just saying that because... Okay. Oh. Yeah, he looks alright to me. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. No, I've got to agree with him. I think the tush push thing is like really stupid. I don't even think you should be allowed to do that, but... Bro, they used to do that shit with Tom Brady, didn't they? Tush pushing? Yeah, that's what I remember, but I guess it wasn't called that. A QB sneak is just when he like, yeah, like he just dives into the end zone, catches them off guard, right? Like makes it look like he's gonna throw it, hand it off, and then. Yeah. But I'm saying when you say QB sneak, you're talking about like you fake a handoff, and then just. It's just like where the QB gets it and then they try to go forward. Oh. But the tush push is where like. Yeah. Oh, I get that. Oh wait, this was the one I wanted to watch. I think. Flight ticket stand. Bro, another one. You guys on definitely, motherfucker. I was gonna watch it. We watched this for sure, I remember. Yeah. No, we watched that because remember you said
Exactly. When we were watching it, you were like, I saw that part, but I fell asleep for most of it. Remember? You said I saw that touchdown because we were watching that game during the Sons when we were playing Sons of the Forest. Remember? What versus the Ravens? I mean, that's what I meant. Bro, I don't want to watch that. The fuck? I'm gonna get mad. Shit was a slaughter. The hell? You always trying to rage bait me. Like, you want to watch a blowout. Pause. You're... Alright. Alright. This guy. I'm seeing a lot of Among Us gameplay. Jameis Winston plays for the Eagles, or that's old? That's just old.
He plays for the Giants. It's a backup though.
That's him. Go up. That's the guy I told you that used to be a legendary safety on the Steelers back when they had great defense. Yeah. He was a goated safety.
Remember he said he could tackle Derrick Henry in the A-gap by himself, and he was getting clowned.
I don't even know what all that means, but
Like he was basically saying he could shoot the gap and beat Derrick Henry.
I'm still not sure if I know what shoot the gap means, but it's okay.
Like, in 1v1, there's nowhere to go. They have to go through each other.
Like, he can tackle, he can stop someone from getting in the end zone by tackling.
Like, it's not, like, shooting the gap is basically not the open field, like, you're in between your lines. So there's nowhere to go, you just gotta go through each other. But Derrick Henry's like a freak. Bro, my YouTube is boring, bro.
Why are you zooming in?
Can't see it.
Brother, you need some glasses.
How'd you have more damage than you?
Was I just playing DPS Invis? Oh, it was a comp game, so no, I don't think I was. Wait, I had more damage?
I have more finals than you have more damage.
Wait, 18K? This game must have went on forever. What's the top right say? For the time. For the time. No. It's
I'm trying to do motherfucker.
Oh, you can't read it either? Because I can't read that. Oh, 14 minutes. How did... The fuck?
Then I had 40K.
Yeah, I'm saying, like...
Oh, wait, isn't that someone you queue with?
Nah?
Oh.
In Jaden? Nah, I don't know them. Hell no. Grandpa Stinky, I know him. And Tiger's right there. No, that game, 20-0, I did really good that game.
Oh no, I was doing W, I think the Deadpool out.
Daredevil? You did Daredevil? Z-Dog, are you back?
A little, like I'm a little congested.
But that was Ben. Yo, Exotic, go back to camping and Moon Knight. I've seen this guy. That guy's popped up in my... No, go back to shorts, but go up. Up one more? Yeah, that. What is this? Oh, it's control. It's console one. Oh, I've seen this guy too. He's popped up on my recommended. Whoa. Wait. Yeah, cause he hasn't stopped moving.
It's staged. Yeah. Wait. When you get the voice message, you don't hear it like immediately, do you? Or maybe that's a setting you can turn on? So then why did he turn around before he even sent the message?
I know you got the message. You got it.
Yeah.
I know you got the message.
I'm saying, like, you should make it more believable or something.
Do not react.
I mean, he did jump as soon as he threw down the onk, but like...
500 paper plates lined up here. I'm gonna shoot all the way up to a 50 cal and see what they can stop. Good luck, Red.
Wait, does he actually? It did look like that.
A bullet entered right here and it made it through 67 plates. Oh no. 67. Alright, not gonna win in right here. Made it through 232 plates. Stop right here. Next up.
Dude, that's what helps with being a whale, Exotic. You can stop a bullet if you're a whale, if you have enough belly fat. Oh, this was crazy. Were you here? Look how fucking fat that is. That our group hit a great alt as well. He's gonna do it again. Or maybe he doesn't, but... Dude, I haven't played Venom in forever. I thought it was gonna be more rushy. Yeah, I know, he does do it again. I just got my ult too. I would have done it earlier, but I didn't have my ult yet. I got my ult after he used his. Oh, this was clutch too. Zero was twirling back to point. Strange 2 dead? Oh, this is gonna make you... Well, I don't know how you are, but... If this happened to me, I'd be mad. Dodge the mag ult? Psylocke dumbass gets her ult canceled? Don't worry, I got this team. Don't worry, I'm a gay little Jeff. I got this. And we win the game. Wait, what? I don't get it. Why does... Wait, why do I have your... Why do you sound like that? Or was that the video? Yeah, I saw what he did to him. He juked him, but what does that have to do with being QB? Exactly, what does that have to do with being QB? I've seen this clip. Bro, you have the same shit popping up on your recommended as me. Alright, I've had that type of stuff pop up and I just skip it. Wait, what? Wait, why would you not be able to block odds? Oh.
Alright, so now we got
Yeah, true. What the fuck? Oh, it's Rudy Gobert, that makes sense. All right, I'm back, chat. I was talking about the clip farming server admin Bucky. POS Bucky. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna watch you. What's it called? What's it gonna say? Oh yeah, I was saying because Seth was coming in here all hot, talking about your aim is ass, and he's an Iron Fist player. I added him. I don't know. We played once or twice. I added him a while ago. I don't know. I met him somehow in a comp game or in the Marvel Rival server or something. I don't remember. But no, I mean he's chill. He's just joking, I think. But I don't know. He came in awfully hot, talking about your aim is ass, Might, or Z-Dog. Your aim is bad, almost as bad as Might's, being the first thing that he said. But if he's joking, I don't care at all. But in either way, I don't really care that much because he's wrong. But like I said to him, mark my words. Talking about. First of all, like I said, I was only responding to him. He said, "Don't talk to me till you're Celestial." Again, I think joking. But I wasn't even talking to him. I only responded to him because he talked to me. But you're gonna see, mark my words, because I'm gonna hit Celestial, even if I gotta carry a bunch of support main, delusional, toxic shitters. I will hit Celestial by playing DPS. Playing hit scan DPS and having good tracking and good aim.
I wonder if you can get the value.
Mark my words.
The tank is so gullible, bro.
Why?
Like, we just put in double checks.
Did he fall for some rumor? Like some clickbait shit again? He always falls for fake news, doesn't he?
This is the one.
Oh yeah, totally.
So you do your Lord icon. Here, I'll just show you.
The NFL drop. Yeah, that's an official source. That's definitely an official news source right there. Yo, Eric, bro, it's funny that I didn't even see. I literally didn't even see what you were talking about, and I guessed correctly that he fell for some clickbait garbage, unverified source, like fake news. Stupid eh? Hold on, I'm responding to a DM. Bro, the noises that Deadpool makes and the noises he makes when he shoots those pistols are so funny. What the hell? No. Alright, show me Z-Dog. I'm watching. Is it a one-shot combo?
It is. So you basically do your headshot, then you swap the katana's primary fire, right click, bunny hop, and then let the primary fire.
Yes. Finally. Finally. Let me see that shit. Let me see that Deadpool dick. Hit him with that Deadpool dick. Yo, Cosmic says he's ungrounded for the weekend. That guy's been grounded for months. Poor guy.
How is he grounded, bro?
Because he failed his classes last semester or whatever.
Insta-lock. Bro, Deadpool just, I don't understand why everybody hates on Duelist.
Wait, who? Oh, I understand why. But I think there's enough hate to go around for all the roles, including tanks, but the least for tanks.
Also,
I think the most hate should actually go toward the supports because they're delusional.
if you hover over Deadpool in the they hear our roster, he says, "Pick me, pick me."
Oh, that's funny. That's a nice addition. That's a nice touch. I like it.
Who's here, everybody? Let's fucking go.
Hey, you gotta censor yourself when you swear as Deadpool, buddy. Marvel Rivals isn't like that. Yeah, you have 30 bullets. That's insane. I heard that, like, is it not good to play Deadpool Duelist at the start, use your ult, and then swap? And then swap, like, keep swapping? Or something like that? Or I don't know. I don't really know how... I don't know. I wish they would just make him one roll, bro. Because I don't know if I'm ever going to learn him with 3 rolls. That's just so complicated. Wait, do you actually have to aim that picture at somebody?
You have to like look at them to do it.
So I don't get it. If you take the picture on another player, then that's the way that you get invulnerability? Or what? Or what does it even do? I don't get it. Because I thought taking the picture made you invincible for a temporary period of time, right?
It does.
Okay, but does it make you... It doesn't make you... While you're taking the picture, are you also invincible? Or is that... I don't get it.
No, it's literally while you're taking the picture. That's just how it works.
So, but only if you actually take a picture of an opponent?
Yeah.
But... So...
You can do it with teammates too.
Oh, I see. But okay. But you can take a picture anytime after you get a final hit. Like, you don't have to do it immediately. Because I don't really understand it. Like, Z-Dog, you have to get a final hit first, right? Before you can take a picture?
Yeah.
But I'm saying when you get a final hit, do you have to take the picture immediately or you can wait? Moon Knight, GG's. I said, oh, you got revived. I said, no, I'm just saying after you get the final hit, do you have to instantly take the picture, or how long can you wait to take the picture?
You have to wait, or you have to instantly do it, or else it won't go.
Like how many seconds? Like how many seconds do you have to do it?
It's 1 second.
1 second?
Like, yeah,
But
like
can't you take a picture of a dead body? Because I swear I saw someone do that.
Yeah, taking pictures of dead bodies, that's how it works, yes.
Oh. But it didn't look like you were aiming for a body before. Oh. But you think you might be able to do it on dead bodies of teammates too?
I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. And so when you jump on their heads, you deal damage?
Yeah, and you get bonus health.
Oh. Like Daredevil?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you jump on their heads as the strategist, then you heal your teammates, right?
Yeah.
But so you can't jump on their heads when you're a tank?
You can.
So what's the difference when you're tank or duelist for jumping on heads? How'd you just do that? Was that your ult? Oh, so if you get a dead body anywhere in the frame, then you get it. Okay. I don't get it though. So you're saying you're only invincible while you're taking the picture? Is that correct?
Yes. I really don't understand what you're confused about.
I'm just saying that's not very useful, is it? I don't get how that. Like, isn't that super situational? Like, that means you're only, like, if you're trying to be invincible to an alt, like Exotic said, you're invincible to Iron Man alt and Scarlet Witch alt. Like, that's only gonna matter if there's a dead body around, right?
No, that's your passive. But you can like you can avoid anything with the picture. You can also avoid like one-hit ultimates like Magneto, Scarlet Witch, and Iron Man with just his passive.
Oh.
Yeah. And then his passive goes on like a 40-second cooldown.
Just like Wolverine's, okay. But so, but if you get hit by the alt, so then you're 1 HP after you get hit by it?
Like with the you're asking with the passive?
Yeah. Or you're still full HP. I don't get it. How much do you lose?
No. You end up getting 1 HP, but you can still live it.
Yeah.
It's just you get 1 HP, and then like instead of Wolverine's gives you overhealth.
Nice,
instead of
Ben.
giving you overhealth, it like slowly builds health back. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% sure if it's on cooldown if it heals you or not. But whenever you go into your picture, you can avoid anything without using your passive.
Okay.
Also, was I tough or what?
Bro, look what Elixir posted. It's the guy from Blue Mountain State. Oh wait, I think Exotic's asleep. Dude, that's funny.
Brother, look at my
Do you think this is true also? Eric probably doesn't even know. I hope Eric doesn't know who that is. He's too young. If he knows who that is, I'd be concerned.
Bro, did you see how